Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun.
Kavadumpa kurpaiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaiya.
Charismatic and powerful, my most promising.
Learn these truths, for good or ill, the fate of the galaxy within your hands.
The galaxy's last desperate hope.
Tong nabun shanuyang.
I do not wish to fight you, but I will do what I must to defend myself. I hold the answers to your questions, yet as before you react with aggression. This matters not. I am more than willing to cleanse your mind of this and all other weakness through the fires of combat.
Revan, I ask of you, from one warrior to another, what remains for my role in this war?
Greetings everyone and welcome back to a new video. Now today I want to do something special. Now I'm probably somewhat known for doing Knights of the Old Republic playthroughs, but this is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to do a complete entire playthrough in one video about the Brotherhood of Shadow Solomon's Revenge mod pack. This is technically going to be sort of a blind playthrough because I have only played this once 13 years ago and I was also a very little kid, so I can't really remember anything whatsoever except for maybe some tiny bits. So it's gonna be somewhat blind. I can't remember stuff about it, and we're gonna be doing an entire video of it. I'm gonna obviously do it in segments. I don't have the time to record 8 to 12 hours in one go, and I'll have to edit this a little bit down because the one thing I do remember from this mod is that there's a lot of crashes every now and then, and obviously if I can't seem to really get towards the end, I can just scrap this video and just forget about it. We are playing with the widescreen patch. We're playing on 2K quality. I am also using Reshade, the one from my remaster mod, so you guys can enjoy a little slightly better graphics in general. So I say stay tuned for it because this is gonna be a long series. So I hope everyone is excited for it. I used a save editor, or at least a save file from another user specifically that uses this character. I'm living sort of with the choices that he has made, which is level 2 Scoundrel, the rest Guardian. I wouldn't have done this myself. I would have leveled Scoundrel to like 6 or 7 to really get the benefits from sneak attack. But obviously, I'm not going to complain about it. I also used to have a build like this before, so this isn't really that new. He is sort of dark. I'll probably, if there's light or dark options within the mod, I will probably go towards the light side. But it is nice to have options at least. So yeah, I don't know what weapons he's decided to go for, but you know what? It's going to be fine. Let's not... I'm here more so for the story than for the gameplay. He's playing on normal. That's fine. If I notice it's too easy, I'll change it to hard, because most of the time I play hard mode anyways. So that's pretty much it. Now... this is so weird. I've never really done a playthrough where I'm just instantly... I'm like in the middle of it. Like this is like a 20-hour playthrough already. Now the one thing I do remember is that I need to meet a Rodian. That's why I stopped my game around here. I think you're the vendor as usual. You... or it could be you. You look more like Pazark. Now don't worry, I will try and make some chapters as we go along so people can skip. You could have just skipped this entire early bit because I'm gonna make a chapter where we're actually gonna finally start the mod. I am, you know what, I'll call myself Revan for ease of access. I'm Revan, pleased to meet you. Actually, he might not know, maybe I'll use my normal name. Please continue. Smugglers, murderers, mercenaries. The exchange are scum.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rati lai kuka. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga. Tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Chon muri ra tong pa akat in tutune. Chino muri ra ni bubo tong king ba. No kun netsag. Da hupa da tenya ji juju piti.
What exactly is this merchandise?
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi!
Why do you need me?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
Where will this meeting take place?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Very well, I will meet with this Damon Drexel and then return with his response.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo.
Okay, so we've got to go to Tatooine. Oh my god, wait, what force powers have I got? Okay, so we got... Alright, we got Kill and Plague. I mean, yeah, that's what you get for being a Jedi Guardian, I guess. But even the basic burst of speed. Ooh, no, I need to upgrade that one. That'll grant me extra attack rolls. What feats am I using as well? I seem to be a master of power attacks. Really? Oh man, well, I guess... Sure. Doesn't matter much for Jedi Guardian though, because I'll use my jump attack when I can. But obviously, I mean, listen. I didn't want to go through the entirety of the game again just to get back to this mod. Because obviously if it doesn't work, then I would see it as a kind of a waste of time. Even though the game is great. But, there we go. Yeah, I don't have any other... Oh, this guy hasn't even fucking resolved this fucking Giska problem. There's also no... I usually play full mod build, so obviously the camera isn't as close as as I have it now. But we make do with what we have, ladies and gentlemen, alright? I didn't want to install any other mods because I know the full mod build doesn't really work with Solomon's Revenge. So Tatooine should probably be on the right side. Yep. Oh yeah, right. Movies doesn't fucking work in game capture. Oh, right. I forgot. I don't have... Okay. I forgot that I also have this mod not in the fucking folder. I've always found it very hard to get it to work with the game capture. It never really does it, the movies, even with the full mod build and getting the level 14, level 15. Oh god, I can also tell which companions he never uses. I mean, that's fair. I never use Mission nor T3, sadly. But I always use HK and or Candra's Order sometimes.
Ready!
You're gonna get leveled. You gotta... I mean, you're not exactly got the best weapon. This one has some physical damage, but you also have some sonic damage. This one has been upgraded. The plating is... this guy's been working. This guy's been working. Can't lie. Can't lie. I'm pretty proud of this Donnie. Let's get him. Let's get this maxed out for him. No, sorry. I'll probably have to lower the sound effects just a tad bit. It was a bit crazy though. Okay. Sure. Didn't work. Yeah, reshade really makes it like stand out a lot. I'm generally happy because. The one important thing is for me always this one. This shows more shadows than normal for everything. And then the sharpening I always appreciate. And the bloom, well, this is how the game normally looks like. But with a bit of a bloom, it's fine. And anti-aliasing, but I obviously make sure to turn it off in the normal settings. Anyway, sorry. Enough rambling. Let's move on. Now, I don't exactly know where to meet him. A favor... have to agree to represent him in a meeting with one of the Exchange's newest and most ruthless of members, Damon. As Drix Khalif's representative, you are expected to meet on Tatooine, then informing that the Orion no longer wishes to deliver him. I mean, the first thought that I would go to is to literally go towards the Exchange, which is here. At least, oh, that's Czerka's office. Did he open this footlocker? Oh yeah, I forget in the first game, it doesn't say whether something is empty or not. Do you know anything about him? No, not at all. Okay, see ya. Maybe I'll just walk around Tatooine and I'll notice something out of the ordinary, like different. Maybe something on the outskirts that looks a little bit... this is the super registration. Oh. Oh, yeah, you guys are definitely different. Oh, and this looks like it's about to be combat. Let's definitely make a... Let's make a separate save for now.
Rundi Hadonga Kuhungabi. Wana Kunbes.
Damn, he looks better than me. Is he Revan?
Tungting Tachun Kun Nek Mulirabest.
You must be Damon Drexel.
Hakuchekopa. Gino Mulira King Pajak Slimopoidwana.
I'm here on behalf of the Rodian. I'm attending this meeting in this place.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Bonanait Kachu. Yinkin Kunoba Mulirachi Kun.
Tongna bunsha nyunyang.
Kavavolpa Mulchi Kamana.
He has his reasons, I assure you.
Rundi Hadonga Kuhungabi. Wana Kumbes. Jink Palamul Tonk Kimba Nakonkek. Tungting Tachun Kun Nek Mulirabest. Kachichu Aitha Hodunga. Yinkin Kunoba Mulirachi Kun. Slima Podonna. Rundi Hadonga Kun Hunkabi.
I'm well aware of the details.
Tabist yubong konki pangpa.
Chingpalachiska Muli. Tuni Rana no Prata Dunk no Sercha Doma Wama Kun Bestoma. Nishak Jilorcha Kin Kun no Bamuli Raji Kun.
I actually don't know which one I would like. I would rather say. The Exchange are scum, and the crew members of the Orion no longer associate themselves with scum. The deal is off.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Bonanait Kachu. Yinkin Kunoba Mulirachi Kun.
Tongna bunsha nyunyang.
Kavavolpa Mulchi Kamana.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dunk no sercha ichua penki.
He's safe and secure. That is all you need to know.
Kachichu Aitha Hodunga.
I like how it says men attack, but it's like half of them are fucking robots. Oh my goodness gracious me. Should I start with I mean, if I start with a Force Whirlwind, I might be able to hit him and the robots. What do you got, HK? You oh god, there's quite a few actually. Never mind. I didn't know this was that bad. You just go after him. And oh, you also have you've got, oh my god, Kath's got fucking everything. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes.
There you go!
Oh right, it doesn't work. Okay.
How'd you like that?
No.
How'd you like that?
Ipona. Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Oh god.
Tumpa kulpa yiya. Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Is he? Kath, calm down. Oh, he's running away. I'm surprised none of the civilians ever bat an eye when something happens. 1,000 credits! Damn. Well, I assume I have to get back to Korriban now. Oh, there's some remains over here. Yeah, I should return to him and inform what has transpired. I'm pretty sure I definitely want to lower the sound effects just a tad bit more, because those can always be the loudest. I tested it by just turning on and off a lightsaber to make sure the sounds are fine. But you kind of forget that that's not what happens. Usually there's 6 enemies shooting a gun. You've got 2 companions shooting guns. It's gonna take up most of the noise away. But I always just try to talk during the quiet moments. I don't wanna... I definitely want this to be a different walkthrough than what I usually do. Ah, the Ebon Hawk, man. It's just generally my favorite ship. Some people still go for like the Millennium Falcon. I can understand that, but at least here, man, I'm living here. I know this place. I can't even like map the inside of the Millennium Falcon, but you're talking to me about the Ebon Hawk, bro. I even know about the hidden caches. Like I'm a masterclass when it comes to this ship. Let's go back to Korriban. All right, let's go back to him. I need to reset the animation. And again, I'm also going to make a separate save in case of crashes. I have expected him to just not be here.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikonka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun.
As you requested, I have met with Damon Drexel.
Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hitwama Ag Inkot.
Naturally, he was angered by the decision to cancel the deal. He attacked me and I defended myself.
Kakin Cha Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shank Konti Machid Baba Hassan Shan. No Mulira Tilai Kunka.
He still lives. He escaped.
Tanghi Wamaji Aki Inkotun Kachopa Bogra Shanko Tachicha Chawa Wiskun Yun Kun Bogra Shok Chong Kanti Chopa Chawa Wis Yun Kun Ti Ompi
The little sigh. And I wish you luck. I'm sure you will need it.
Kakin Cha Nawabagaon Bagwa Shank Konti Machid
Reward is not necessary. I was just happy to help.
Ichuta, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka, tong hit wana G sarkat agi inko tune, chuna muli ra, tong pa non kunek abog. Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka, tong hit wana G sarkat agi inko tune, chuna muli ra, tong pa non kunek abog. Tingkuin ko ka, king ba nikcha lora kun.
I need to get back to Tatooine again? Thank you, and I will consider your offer. GG's indeed. Oh yeah, I never really liked the item received because I have no idea what I've just got. So I'm not sure what you've given me. No idea. But I assume it's something great. There's another way to like, show new items. Oh, that works. It could be this, any of these. I'm unsure. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the ship and off to Tatooine again. You think I could have just called him with the hologram? If he wanted me to be at Tatooine again... Like, they're taking traveling for granted. Like, I have to pay for fuel. I'm sure docking my ship somewhere also costs me something. I can't just go around and scream to everyone, hey, look, I am Revan. I should be getting free passage. No, I gotta pay for this stuff. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's go back to Tatooine. Please don't get attacked. Oh my... Let's get moving. I'm really taking that full mod build for granted because every time I play it, I have pretty much 90% of those mods installed, and well, one of the mods is obviously the disable the minigame, the turret minigame, and I forgot how tedious it was. I get the feeling the developer who decided to do that in the game is probably now the headmaster of Bioware. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. At least Obsidian thought it was a great idea to just do it once during the attack on Onderon and then just move on. But no, the first game, you get it forever. Oh, look at that beautiful, the two suns. Ah. Anyways, let's go to the cantina. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Who is it now? HK? Come on, lad. Alright. Look for someone that looks out of the... Looks a bit... I mean, it's been a while. I don't remember... Oh, there we go. I'm searching for a Bith named Ponda Tiba. Do you know where I could find it? Wait, do I want to say this because it makes me look stupid? Where is he? I must speak with him. See, I've got the master tactician in my name has returned. I understand you're an associate of the Rodian Drix. What do you want from me? I will help you. Come, let us depart to the Orion. Yes, let us depart. Goodbye, my companions. I think this now officially starts the actual, like, the mod. I mean, I'm getting a whole introduction, but I don't even know if OBS is gonna capture this, because so far it's still blank. It's a whole procedure to get things working, but I want you guys to enjoy every bit. So we awaken The Orion, you stretch out through the force and sense the presence of life. But you feel something isn't quite right. A strange disturbance echoes through the Orion's corridors. You sense somebody approaching.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human ak in ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon, chiwa aita kanki,
It was my pleasure.
chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna muri ra, tangi tuamaji kona, tonki pa nonku nek abog,
I have some questions.
Baba Hassan Shan, no ba.
I'll be going now.
Chiwi aita ka chong.
Gotta speak with the captain. Well, I'll make this like Solomon's start. It's weird to be in another in another frigate, same class as the and the spy. I think I can even see the skybox square bit over there. It's weird to be back here somehow. Ability droid, mechanic droid, droid. Huh? What? Why'd I kick it? I didn't anticipate the droid would explode so easily. The captain that left? You mean Damon? I'll be going. I mean, I don't like how I'm being portrayed like a fucking idiot so far, but it is what it is. What do you got over here? Everything. This game has provided me with everything. Leave it alone. It has droid parts, protocol droid.
And programmed to understand 600 languages.
Just 600? Fair enough. You guys have left a mess over here. Crew members, some food. Alright, say no more. Looks intriguing though, can't lie. He has a name. There's a metal box here. Pazar cards, I guess you can play some Pazar. Or at least maybe later, because obviously, you know, once you're done with the DLC, you get thrown back into the normal game. Humble Mandalorian. You sound like a Twi'lek. I didn't think it was possible for a Mandalorian to be polite. I'm just recovering from the shock.
Shagji locha wana wama? Kavavolpa mulji gumuna? Kinshun shishineng chene kung no balemulera chikun? Wanamon kuzbes chingapula mula.
You were raised in Coruscant?
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun.
Then why aren't you still on Coruscant?
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki gokogala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
I mean, that's fair, but it's a Republic stolen ship, is it not? Actually, no, this is the way forward. Remember now, this should be closed off. Oh.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Alright, calm down.
Kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea.
I mean, now I know, I guess. These are all just crew members, and this door cannot be opened because the module never had anything beyond that point. Again, I feel I'll probably put it on the same save file. As a Berserk player, I'm not really that bothered with Berserk right now, I'm sorry. Supply shop, Sera de Ghana.
Hakuji kopa? Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwanduana?
We have never met, yet you look surprised to see me?
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non good.
What gave it away, the two lightsabers on my hand? What do you do here?
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Can I see your stuff?
Kakin cha nak.
What do you got? You got Jedi Seer robe. What the f... La 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 la. Okay. Well, shit. Now I gotta go for that. I must sell something. How am I supposed to get those credits? We got... The poison blades can go... Oh, am I even able to get that? Because I would love to get that. Thank you very much. No, show the sell list, and then I don't like the short lightsabers anyways. It was a lot of coins though. I don't really want to just throw everything away, but I mean, I never really use grenades in general. I keep the thermal detonators though. I like those ones, but I don't even have the mod that fixes grenades, because there's a mod that adds more damage to grenades based on the amount of points you've put into demolition. This can go now. What was it again? What was the price? Oh, there we go. Probably gonna look a little bit weird, because what is it with mods and just making everything look weird? I mean, it is nice for the extra wisdom, because the wisdom, even though I don't really use that many force powers in general, I do get will saves. So, and it kind of does. It doesn't look that bad, you know. I kind of like it. Yeah, big fan. Oh,
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka. Can I see your stock? Did you have anything else I would like to have? No, not really. But just in case, though, I feel inclined to sell anything else if I still can. That is worth quite a bit. Because I might come into a situation again where I really need the credits, and I'd like to be in a position where I can pay for it. I think this is fine for now. No, this is pretty useful. I don't know if I'll have a droid companion in this game, but we'll figure it out. You... I can kick the droid again. Don't even think about it. That one was funny. I get it. Remember Hano? Thank you. It's always nice to be appreciated. Okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. If you don't trust me, that is completely fine. Captain.
Yikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tong hit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwan. Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya. Fulki gokorala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagi.
I'm starting to believe Damon was actually a nice guy now. I don't trust any of this. Can I ask you some questions?
Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chut.
What is the merchandise?
Chanshok bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun kun chichakun king kachachonopra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching. Ta kumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Hakupa chekopa. Gino.
What do you have in mind?
Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumana?
Oh, Sera needs some help. Okay. Could I quickly check the other side of the ship, though? Although I assume I'll probably have to go there at some point anyways, but curiosity is getting the better of me. Beastmaster Yol, starboard section, probably locked. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Locked. Oh god, I've only got 5 spikes? The fuck happened to me? Oh right, wait! This character... Oh my god, he's not put a single point into computer use or repair. Demolition, stealth, awareness, not even persuasion? Oh my god. Oh god, that's terrible. Well, that's what you get for loading someone else's save. Oh, at least I opened it. That didn't work. Never mind. Thank you for opening the access denied. Ah, okay, there we go. Exactly. I mean, these are such dumb questions. Okay. He has limited intellect. The poor guy, honestly. Leave him alone, man. Again, yeah, this is also something I did notice when I played it for the first time, is that your character is just stupid. It's like everything that has happened. It's like, nope. Beastmaster, never met him. I'll make a separate save soon, don't worry. Sera. Oh, I can't open any of these. Okay.
Mucho shakapaka.
I've been instructed by your captain to provide you with assistance. Care to provide the details?
Hakuji kopa? Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana?
Please tell me what needs to be done.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
I mean, I know where the mechanic is, but where can I find him?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala.
I will return when I have collected the droid parts.
China pala mula tonki ba.
Nope, there's nothing I want.
Mucho shakapa.
Well, let me speed up a little bit. It is a big ship after all. What can I say? I'm actually so disappointed in the computer use and repair. That's actually hurt me. I don't know how to feel about this. There is, however, I could at least use the Arcanian utility belt, which means I'll have 2 less strength. But then at least my computer use will be on 6 and repair on 6. So I might actually keep it like that for a while until I notice that I've got companions that can do things for me. because that kind of hurt my feelings. I don't really know how to feel about it. Truly, this one was also pretty good, but again, doesn't look that nice. So, Mandalorian Power Shield, Achani Dueling set. I would rather use a Verpine prototype shields because those are much better, and probably the 30 points, 20 points, 20 points, 50 points energy. This could be good for lightsaber attacks, but this is for blades. I think I'll take this one overall. Okay. Oh, where is he?
This dust plays havoc with my motivators.
The mechanic, that guy is dead. The mechanic has... Oh, there you are. Cool the attitude, my friend. I'm not looking for a fight. What are you doing? Must be a difficult job. This is one of the Republic's Hammerhead class cruisers, is it not? How did a group of traders manage to acquire it? Where can I find the captain? Really? Really? You have to ask this? Are you serious? I've come to collect the droid parts for Sera Dagana's astromech droid. Then where are the parts? Could you tell me the location of the parts? Alright, I know enough. Finally, droid parts, you have a purpose. Search for the droid parts. This may take a while. The kiosk is filled with different droid parts of all shapes and all sizes. Continue searching. You have found the droid parts you were looking for. Didn't take nearly as long as you thought it would. We don't have to kick it. There's not really a whole lot of light side, dark side options, so we might be stuck into looking like an absolute scrotum, but otherwise, I think it'll be fine. Not that it matters anyways. Sera, I'm coming. I'm sorry it took a while, but he didn't have the parts and I couldn't believe it. I'd like to discuss this task. I have retrieved the droid parts. I was happy to be of service. I swear to God, I'll take the black one. Did I just waste my money on this Sera robe? Oh my God, I did. Because this one gives me 5 dexterity and immunity to fear. Oh, that looks sick. But it's fine. I'm okay with it. This actually looks good. Oh my God. Oh God, this looks... Oh. Damn, alright. I guess I'll make a save. Call it Solomon 2. And I'll go to the captain. I've completed your task.
Chikun itahodonga, iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes
Oh.
jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes.
We itanandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shotung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke.
Topa na ota bokasa, pampa ki mulira kun king. Chang wapa chinyo, shang wi chama ucha wish uyong kun.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nano chuchut. Muksha papangpa, bola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo boda wanga kun bes mulira rabes.
Tune podo. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Jum apike. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Watana wamamulera. Kenchun jupashak. Nova bulimulera ji jonitun.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. Accept the call. We need to know who has engaged us.
Kava! Yun patisa! Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku!
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokapata.
He's returned.
Yinkin kuno bamuli rachikun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pamulchi kamana.
Kavadupa ku palia mukapata. Punana chaku. Ikun kono bule marachiko. Tong na bunsha nunya. Kavavolpa mulji kuna. Ke puna. Bunanai chatu. Chinba muleratawana. Tok chinba no kunik. Kavadumpa ku peliano momakata. Wanga kubist. Tiabol mulia. Ka ching chana na wagaba kon. Kavadupa ku pelion ponantea. Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya. Fulki gokora jiji. Kawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui. Kamana.
Don't throw away your life so needlessly. Escape while you still can.
Kuyami juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidora tikun watati manaisabola.
Kava! Yun patisa! Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku!
The truth? What are you talking about?
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tong king ba na kongek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulirabest. Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokapata. Bunanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun.
Does Drexel speak the truth? Is the merchandise a Sith artifact?
We itanandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shotung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule donke.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpalyiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpalyiya. Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpalyiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpalyiya.
Kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa siyang kontimachit
Mana tota. Ako chikratuk bola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pang pamulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba? Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira. Chibedwana ni bobo.
Don Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chuban jishka yanki. Titoke gratung kun chicha kun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching Lordai Itaku.
Tanghi mamaji aki inkotu. Kachopa bogra shonko tachicha. Chawa wiskun yunkun. Bogra shok chonkanti chopa chawa.
There's a spelling mistake on there.
Ti ompi du tanghi mamaji aki inkotu. Kachopa bogra shonko tachicha. Chawa wiskun yunkun.
I understand your intentions were noble, and so I hold no grudges.
Chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
I assure you I will defend the artifact if necessary. I still don't trust them, but... It's better than Daemon. You're leaving this all up to me? Oh, there are some light side points. Oh, that's nice. Time to get going. Oh, you can't just pull up this fucking music, man. This is too badass for me. Well.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Oh, I think it skipped a bit. You're having neither. Don't want to fight you, but I will defend myself.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang.
Does anyone here speak English?
Kapalia monapata.
Alright. You leave me no choice. Oh shit. Well, that was my plan. Alright. Well, he's gonna die. Ugh. Oh, what? I leveled up. Oh, great, bro. Get fucking... I got 1 point. No. No, you can't do this to me. I need my computer. At least get my persuasion up. Okay, so yeah, for this one, I definitely want to get it because of the attack round and such. I don't have many levels left though. I've got 2 more levels. I definitely want to get Force Storm as a backup. Even though I'm going to rely way more on my lightsaber skills. Listen, you don't need to put so much loot in here. I get it though.
Hakupa Czerka? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Kislimo Podwama?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes.
Watana wama mulera. Kenchun jupashak. No bule muleraji. Jonitun durji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamures limowanga kun bisching. Kavadumpa ku palia.
Gentlemen.
Kapata. Bonana jaku. Tune podo. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Jum apike.
I don't wish to see further blood spill. Escape whilst you still have the chance. The guy in the background is already shooting. Okay, this will cause a bit of concern, so I will use an energy shield. Fine. was a little bit too close for comfort. I'm telling you, I would have done it way better if I obviously started my character from the get-go, from the beginning, but this is fine. Completely fine, don't even worry about it. But I do appreciate a bit of a challenge. Don't want to really just storm myself through here. Oh, it's him. Ponda, or whatever his name was. I won't allow you to harm him. Prepare yourself. Well, here we... I should have probably healed up first. I didn't think about it. Perfect. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Perfect. Oh. That's cleared. And the Varden... Oh, that's the regeneration too. Yeah. No, I'd rather keep the dexterity up. What about the big guy? What do you have? Krath Bloodblade. Jesus. I mean, it's unupgradable, so I wouldn't deem it that important. Anyways, let me go heal myself now. You should try and escape to the bridge. It's safe there. I know I was complaining about the whole light side points thing, but it seems to be now coming up left, right, and center. I'm so sorry. I really... So why... I wish it was latest to the top, but sure. I mean, if he's on the other side, I will prepare myself by being able to deal a little bit more damage. So... I hope he's ready. Oh, they're ready. He's got a lightsaber.
Inkin kuno bamulirat rundi haudonga kuhungabi wana kunbes jink palamul tonk kimba na konkek.
I've nothing to fear from the likes of you, criminal scum.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi wana kunbes jink palamul tonk kimba na konkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek mulirabest.
Are you totally insane? Do you not realize what the exchange will do with the artifact?
Shagjikin Lord Chawata Uma Kavavulpa Mulji Gumana Kinkun Shachiking Nikin.
To be fair, I mean, I could have figured this out. Like, come on. Lads, let's fight. My powers are running out. Okay. It is a dream I cannot allow to be realized. You must be stopped at all costs. The doors are getting closed because why not? Let's finish this. Fucking lost half my powers already. Well.
Tavadumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Again?
Nanay kachu. Hinhin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyang.
Seize your attack on this ship. Your life will be spared.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk na bung shanunyang. Tonk patogas magdelia.
What do you mean?
Kawan na boda. Ayut tagwa. Kankidora. Koya michus kuchitanay. Patogaya fulki kokula chichi. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Kachichu ay thahaudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun.
A traitor is amongst the Orion's crew?
Kachichu ay thahaudunga. Inkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun honkabi.
Don't be a fool, Drexel. You cannot possibly know what dangers lie within the artifact.
Rundi haudonga ku honkabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulirabest.
Oh god. Are we killing each other? Oh, I am put into a trance because of my Jedi training.
Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas magdelia.
You awaken from a trance-like state. An eerie atmosphere echoes across the Orion. You feel as if something has been awakened. Something old. Something very old. You have a bad feeling about this. Yes, I actually do have a bad feeling about this. How did you know? I don't know. I'll just go back to calling it like this. It's easy for me to remember. Well, good use of the ambience, by the way. I will have to say that. There are some remains. Exchange battle armor. That does not seem original, I want to say. Charisma +3? Yeah, the battle armor of Daemon Drexel's... Okay, there we go. That says enough. It's been a while since I played the first Knights of the Old Republic, so... I won't remember every single item. What? Oh! He's using one of those Darth Bandon skills. Armor sets, jeez. Because it has that forced stance when just standing still. It was a ghost. I wish I was able to walk actually slower than this. Oh! You're one of Daemon Drexel's men. What's wrong with you? Well, what's the matter with you? What the? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that can't be good. That didn't work. I missed. Oh, he's strong. I have to remember, is Plague the ability that also lowers some of their attributes, or is there another one? No, this is just the losing the points. Which one was it then? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's an ability that lowers the attributes of... maybe it was slow, or no, this is slow. Or I don't know anymore. Oh god. This guy is very strong. But he's poisoned, so I'm okay with this. He stopped attacking. 950 XP. Oh, the ghost has returned. Who are you? What has happened to everyone? What do you want? I don't think you realize who you are dealing with. I'm not even using force speed, which I rely on heavily with combat. Nothing to be seen here. I'm using the same save again. I'm having a lot of fun though, really. No idea what's awaiting me, and that's what I love about it. Same eerie presence is here in this part of the Orion. You can sense the presence of life. Although faint, it seems at least some of the Orion's crew survived. Interesting. I wonder if the storage room can be opened. Who are you? I was half expecting there only to be one option that says one. Yes, I do remember you, and don't call me Shirley. Surely... okay, sure. Fine. What are you doing in there? I don't buy it. What really happened? Damn, bro folded so quickly. You're the traitor? What reasons?
Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Czerka du suki kumpa na bona naikachu ag tuinkotu. Topada bunkwalia gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkapun. Jiloba mulira ni bobo.
If you managed to lock the storage room door, why can't you unlock it?
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What's wrong with the console here?
Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
So how can I open this door? I need to gain access to the artifact.
Chiska du suki kumpa nabona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut.
Are you sure this will work?
Naboda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes ching.
Fine, I'll access the console.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna.
Looks like I'll have to find another console now.
Patonga, ya fulki kokola jiji. Tong haitsat wamaji. Sharji king watawama mulira. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Tong king bano kunne. Din kuin kuya. Yuma lipa ak inkotun.
Oh. What are you?
Tong king bano kunne. Chiska tosuki kupan bona naikachu. Tong hait eldas wamaji. Ka wanabota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Yuma lipa hakin kotun. Yutuka alwa.
So, what happens now?
Tong king bano kunne. Ka wanabota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji king watawama mulira. Tong hait eldas wamaji. No ba mulara. Jilai kunka. Chisko.
My life is my own, as are my choices. One of these days it will work. Oh god, no, not that ability.
Tong hait eldas wamaji. King kun jopesha. Uba batu konchi. Yutuka alwan. Kuya mi juice.
If you expect me to cooperate with you, then you are sorely mistaken. You've killed innocent people here, and that I cannot forgive.
Tong hait saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak ikoku. Chiska tosuki upan bona nai kachu. Kuya mi juice. Ku chitanai.
Oh, you can even hear the screams in the background. Interesting. Perfect time to make a save. None of these take command on what I want. You think it has loot? It does. Oh, Mandalorian Wars robe. They're all the same in different colors. But they all provide the same benefits. I guess it never really mattered then. But the Jedi Sera robe, I don't know if I would have been able to get that whatsoever. They look kind of cool, but black is my way to go. Examine closer. You notice a collection of audio recordings jammed into this astromech droid's frame.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibung kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola, tangabun shan omnong, wanga kun bis kin ba mula ra, choni yun tun gigi either dwana, kava volpa mulji domena? chika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek.
Oh.
Ashakitun unumani patoka ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Bona na kachu kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nagnong.
So she was my apprentice.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ki nemolek rabest. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donken chopa chawi tichok twiz yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
I see. Oh. That does explain why she was surprised to see me. She must have recognized my face.
Sviliya, Tong Hai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Litba Ak Inkokun, Da Upa Botenya Go Juju Piti, Sharji King Watawama Mulira, King Kun Jope Shock, Tong Hai Wamaji Ak Inkokun, Tong Hai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Litba Ak Inkokun.
They never give up, do they? I see. Okay, so this one does not control the storage room, at least. Interesting. I'm half expecting there sometimes to be loot, man. Come on, you can't just give me nothing. Oh, someone's running. There also seems to be the computer panel over here. An announcement transcript concerning the storage room's automated lockdown. As you all know, our role in the recent destruction of the Formidable has done a great many wonders for our reputation. However, it has also made us a prime target for both the Republic Navy and bounty hunters alike. Should the Orion be boarded, the storage room will now be automatically set into a lockdown mode to safeguard any merchandise. Upon entry of the 3 code keys in a set numerical order into any of the Orion's computer terminals, the emergency lockdown will be removed and the storage room can then be reopened. Find the information about it. Access. Announcement transcript concerning the location of the code keys. Some of you have asked where the emergency code keys for the storage room are being kept, and so the captain has asked me to quickly clarify this with all you in case something bad happens. I'm only going to tell you this once, so don't forget, each of the 3 code keys is hidden within its own designated droid, and can only be assessed by getting down and dirty with their rusty innards. In other words, you have to shut down the droid and manually access its memory core to retrieve the code key. We're still working on a more user-friendly means of retrieving the code key, but our resident mechanic is currently too busy repairing and upgrading Verbal. So let me make a separate save, because I think I don't know if this is like a quest I could fail to do. It seems like it's a side quest. Or maybe it isn't, because it's tied to the main quest. Discarded backpack. Czerka muscle suit. Okay. Why? Strength +5? What the fuck? I mean, it is technically better, but it just doesn't look good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say no to that, my friend. I'd rather have this. I know it's stupid of me, but you gotta have the cool looks, man. It appears to be locked from the other side, and I can sense the life behind the door. Can you hear me?
Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata.
What's wrong with you? Can you unlock this door?
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki gokogala jiji.
You're one of the Orion's crew. Could you open this door?
Ki puna kavatumpa ku palea muka bata. Jiyoka ku tumpa ku palea.
Oh god, it was the Mandalorian. Get down, you're surrounded. But it seems to be too late. Oh.
For Mandalore!
He has the full Mandalore. Okay. I'm so sorry, my friend. You are really one of the nice guys. You don't deserve this. But thank you for the armor, though. I can't wear it, but... There's a droid here. I guess I must go down and dirty. Give me the code key to unlock the storage room. Explain the current situation to the droid. So that's basically it. I need the code. Okay, kick him. Code number 1. Or the code is number 1. Oh, okay, so I needed to input the first code, and I assume because I did this, something will spawn now. Right, alright, I had to look around for a bit, but I just seem to now get the option to talk to this droid. Give me the code key to unlock the storage room. Explain the current situation. One of these days they'll answer. One of them has to accept me, please. Alright, and I guess I'll first have to go back to the terminal, and then I can probably talk to that droid. Because I'll probably cut it off, but I did genuinely look through the entire ship again. Alright. How close are we to leveling up? 12,000 XP? I don't think that's a lot. I think I might be able to level up the last 2 times in this entire mod. Oh, I just got the option to kick it. Okay, never mind. You know, guys, I really did my best, but it seems nothing worked. I'm so sorry. God, I love this game. Storage room lockdown expired. Let's open that door. You better wait for me. This door has been closed. You again.
Yoho kava no bizula. Sharji king watawama mulira. Yuma lifa ak inkokun. Da hopa botenya go jojo biti. Just grunky do patslimo.
Aren't you the delusional one? That is quite a lot. Oh, here we go. Easy enough, I guess. I actually expected a challenge, but that was embarrassing. Yeah, sorry, but Force Whirlwind is just too good. I'm glad he didn't accidentally upgrade it to the final stage. I used to do it as a kid because final equalized better, but it really isn't. Oh, he's dead. No, I wanted you to fucking finalize at the end. There we go. Sadly, I don't get any XP from you bastards. I'm kind of sad about that. I don't know how to feel. What about the next ones? All right, I'll probably use a bit of Force Storm now. Oh, I can't really use it. Or at least that's the final one. I'll be fine. They're not really doing a lot of combat, are they? They just fight one by one. I didn't exactly expect everything to work, but let me at least save the game. I don't trust this. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Alright, fair enough. He seemed to be pretty strong. I can't move. Did he... Is that the effect he's done? Because... I don't really... I'm pretty sure my frame rate is locked to 60, so I shouldn't have the problem of getting stuck after combat. Does this work? No. There we, oh, no, I wasn't even force slowed. I was just put static. There was nothing I could do. You would be surprised how difficult it was. Surprised spelled wrong. I was tempted to leave you here. Damon has tampered with the artifact and unwillingly released something. These entities, they are old. Very old. Save it, you're not doomed yet. If I examine the artifact, I might find a way to stop these things. What is the destination of this ship? We can't allow these beings to spread beyond the Orion. If something should happen to me, I want you to pilot the Orion into the nearest black hole. We can't take any chances. I noticed an escape pod in the starboard section. You should be able to use that to escape.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Chiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag toinkotu.
On closer inspection, you notice that the artifact has rows of unfamiliar symbols which run down each of its sides towards its base. Touch it! Nothing happens. Kick it! Your leg hurts. Meditation? Oh! You awaken to a great wide void. This place is devoid of life. Am I back in the Rakatan prison? Actually, technically, this would be still his first time. You have a very bad feeling about this. I seem to have that a lot lately. Where I can see the ridges, I know where the wall is. But that's because of the reshade. I think if I turn it off, you wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah. So at least I can technically see where the wall is. Oh, I'd like to make a safe in this area. I'll call it prison. What area actually is it? The Shadows... oh, Shadow's Bane. I thought that was the quest name, but that doesn't make sense. There's no active quest in this game. Damon, I know we have our differences, but we must work together to escape this place. You know, sometimes I wish my character to finally realize that sometimes when they're just looking like this, there's no saving them, and to stop trying. What's wrong with you? Well, respond. He doesn't seem to react. Okay, well... That's you again.
Labora ni winki, smatoma. Ka wana bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji king watawama mulira. King kun jope shock.
I need to escape this place. The galaxy's fate rests on my shoulders.
Labora ni winki, smatoma. Ka wana bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji king watawama mulira. King kun jope shock.
Well, I've learned that this doesn't really work, so I'm just gonna go and power through this.
Dinkuinkuya. Yiga chitiman, patoga, ya fulki kokola jiji. Tonkin ba no kunek, yuma lipa ak inkokun. Sharji king watawama mulira, yuma lipa ak inkokun. Da upa botenya go juju biti, jas kragi do patslimo.
What do you hope to achieve? Does the slaughter of innocent people justify the result?
Dinkuinkuya, yiga chitiman, patoga, ya fulki kokola jiji. Tonkin ba no kunek, yuma lipa ak inkokun. Tonkin ba no kunek, jiska tosuki kupan bona naikachu. Tonghait eldas wamaji, Ka wana bota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Yuma lifa hakinko tun. Yutuka alua. La boda ni winki. Smatoma. Ka wana bota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji king watawama mulira. King kun jope shock.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you aren't stealing my body.
Tong haitsaks wamaji. Yuma lifa ak inko kun. Jiska dosuki kupan bona nai kachu. Ku yami juice. Ku chikta nai. Ichuta. Tong hat wamaji ak inko tun. King kun jope shock.
How do I escape from this place?
Don king ba no kunnek. Ka wana bota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji king watawama mulira. Tong hait eldas wamaji. No ba mulara. Jilai kunka. Jisko. Yoho kava no bizula. Jiska dosuki kupan bona nai kachu. Kuyami juice. Jilai kunka. Eldas wamaji. Hi chubaji koganaga.
So if it is you, the Brotherhood of Shadow, who is in control here? Wouldn't it be possible to bargain with you for my freedom?
Ichuta. Ton hat wamaji ak ingo tun. King kun jope shock.
If it is a battle you want, then it is a battle you will get. No matter your power here, you will not defeat me.
Sharji king watawama mulira. Yuma lifa ak ingo kun. Da hupa botenya go juju biti. Just groggy do patslimo.
It seems I have no other choice. Learn what you will, and then we finish this once and for all.
Tong haitsaks wamaji. Yuma lifa ak inko kun. Jiska dosuki kupan bona nai kachu. Ku yami juice. Ku chikta nai.
I do remember we go into the past at least.
Savior, conqueror, hero, villain, you are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
It is weird to hear that quote while we haven't heard him say that yet, technically. Am I having visions of the future?
We ita nandatia kunti chadai. Tong patugas maktelea. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas maktelea.
Troubling information? Tell me what you have learned, Admiral.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Moge siya pongka bolawana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
If the Republic is truly building an attack force outside of its own territories, then our enemy is either extremely cunning or extremely foolish.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune mulerabes.
Jesus. Sorry, this is mental. We will not destroy our enemies so hastily, Admiral. We shall give them room to breathe. The Republic has a hidden agenda behind this military buildup. and I wish to find out what it is. Send a message to all fleets in this sector to join with this Outer Rim fleet, and to then wait for my command.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
Admiral, something's on your mind. Please share your thoughts with me.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas makdelia.
What troubles you?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patugas makdelea.
Talis? What business do you hold there?
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandatik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke. Ki puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata! Jiyoka ku tumpa ku pelea! Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Jum na apike!
Malak may be my apprentice, but that does not mean he is exempt from criticism. As for you, Admiral, I value your sacrifice. Though I am not completely unsympathetic to your situation, Admiral, you may take a small leave of absence to tend to your family on Telos.
Mucha hadonga ya fulke. Chachiska do punta casa pukbaka. Banaoto.
It seems that the armor of Revan right now seems to be split, because I can somewhat see the skin on my face. It's a little bit different. But if I remember correctly, he doesn't have any cape animation. So we're probably gonna have to stick our legs between the cape.
Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo gurk.
Very well. Begin the transmission.
Mucha shakapaka.
Swear to God, if you say mucha shakapaka one more time, lady, I will force choke you.
Yin kin kuno ba muli ra chinkun. Tong hai tun kun ching. Ni bobo jimata. Ni punaje.
I have to say, it is pretty smart to have nothing voiced right now. And I know there's some voice actors, but in general, using alien language, I mean, it costs less and also quite a lot less time, so it's efficient in a way. You may speak.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best.
Admiral, my orders were clear, and yet you have disappointed. Bro, why is the spelling mistake here? And yet you have disappointed them and prematurely engaged the enemy. I hope for your sake you have a clear justification.
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek mulira best.
Then what conclusions do you draw from these events, Admiral?
Jashank pogra hulwan chiska nichu. Achuba chiska wanki. Titoki gratuk kunticha kun king ka chona pro. Pogra walya.
Oh, is that so? If what you say is indeed true, then why do you believe they are there, Admiral?
Mucha hodonga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Banaoto.
But it was a reckless decision to attack without the authorization of your superiors.
We ita nadana itya. Watayuma kawama huhanik. Ashonkturom umnipatoga. Wanakun bes ching palamul tonki.
But why would we be taken by surprise when we have known for some time that it is now a common practice for Jedi to be interrogated within the Republic fleets? Did that small detail slip your mind, Admiral? Or did you perhaps not bother to read the intelligence reports? And now, knowing that we are aware of their military build-up, the Republic may rethink their strategy, or even withdraw from the sector entirely. This would deny us the chance to learn of their true motives here.
Mana tota. Aku jigratuk bola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyokola una no ku mulira.
You have directly disobeyed my command. This is something I cannot forgive so lightly.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanait kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun tongna.
Anyone can make an error, Admiral, yet that error doesn't become a mistake until you refuse to correct it. You are to await my order to engage. I guess they meant you are to await for my order, but for some reason they decided to say you are to await my for order.
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk kimba na konkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulirabest.
Honestly, knowing Revan, listen to him, please. He knows what he's doing. Now, I'm not to say because I love the character, but he's not called a master tactician for nothing. It is time for us to join the battle. We will see firsthand what surprises our enemy has in store for us. It was a cool segment. It must have been so amazing to play as... Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably going to cut a bit of this because another movie's playing and then I'll have to switch off again in order to get it running. Though it seems to just be the same cutscene as the Hammerhead class, but just with a different ship. So I'm guessing now it goes back to... No, it's a movie again. I'm sorry. Okay, I had to skip her first conversation, but she basically just said, I bring news of progress from the ships on the front line of the battle. I needed to quickly switch the capture method again, otherwise I wouldn't be able to record anything. Tell me what you have learned.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga
Asgard, really?
Nagnong.
The loss of the Asgard is a regrettable but necessary sacrifice.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mularag jikun wama kun best ching pala mule tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama?
Was that a question? The Republic doesn't seek to claim its victory through merely the strength of arms. Something is amiss.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest wufmala nibokurk.
Search your feelings. Victory was never the Republic's real objective. Pressure needs to be applied to our enemy to encourage them to reveal their true motive. What capital ship await further command?
Bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek tanga boksha nagnong.
Send word to the Sijin and the Valhalla to engage the Republic forces. We shall suffocate our enemy of viable options until they have no other alternative but to proceed with their true objective.
Mucha shakapaka yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
Une podo rananu prata donko shirkasha tum apike.
Pudu tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
And so the Republic's true objective in this battle is revealed. As I had suspected, this battle was merely a distraction to allow the Jedi to slip onto my ship unnoticed.
Pudu tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
What do we know of our enemy?
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni jiji aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
You are to access all operational surveillance cameras in the area, find their current location and determine every likely destination of importance.
Mucha shakapaka yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon. Mucha shakapaka yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon. Tangabun shan nang wanga kun beast kin ba mularak choni yun tun jiji either dwana kava volpa mulji gumana.
Stop the camera feed.
Mucha shakapaka yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
Damn, they're using flurry attacks. Where's Bastila, though? Oh, there she is.
For the Jedi!
The Republic is desperate indeed to place the most valuable of assets into the most dangerous of situations. Look how my head is just glitching through the mask. Because they didn't add any animations for it.
Mucha shakapaka yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
Capturing Bastila is the highest of priorities. Gather all available Dark Jedi at once.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
I didn't ask for a rainbow committee. You are the elite amongst dark Jedi, the tools of the dark side. You have all embraced your passions and broken free from the chains of the Jedi Code. The dark side calls upon you to serve it once more.
Tell me what I must do, Master. Anything.
The history is on the move. Those who cannot keep up will be left behind, to watch from a distance. Those who stand in our way will cease to watch at all. The Republic is stagnant and incompetent, unfit to grasp the great burdens and responsibilities of ruling this great galaxy. The Jedi, the heart of that Republic, seeks not to embrace its chance for true power, but instead stands idle, whilst what strength it has dissolves away into nothing. And I need to think about which ones I want to choose. The Republic refused to accept that this war is now lost to them. This is all the more evident today, as they have launched the last desperate assault on the Sith Empire using a strike team composed of only the most capable of Jedi. Meet these Jedi in combat and destroy them.
We will not fail you, Master.
So be it. I like how the animation changes when they're too far away from the camera.
Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa no bamule raji jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek bahmuli selima wanga kun bitkin.
Your sacrifice is not necessary this day, Shadow. You are too valuable to discard so lightly.
Chachika don mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
The Republic wrongfully perceived me to be a threat and so seeks to destroy me. You must leave this place. Do not question why, just obey.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma wamanibo lora waisha waga shichi.
The outcome of that battle was unexpected to all of us. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. You cannot win, Revan.
So many options, oh my god, juicy. I like how they're just waiting for me. It was foolish of the Jedi Council to send such a talented individual to such a regrettable end, but there is still hope for you, Bastila, if you join me.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
Well, I did my best. Let's go! Master Power Strike! I am ready! Oh shit, I get to actually fight. Wait, can I check my armor? We got strength +4. We got bonus to fucking everything. Anything else around here? I even have my own lightsaber. Uses unlimited. I sure hope so. Level... Oh, it's the same level. Jesus. Yeah, for this the camera's the same as when you use a mod to turn into Dark Nihilus. You have this
Here. Here.
Labora ni Winky, Smatoma, Ka Wanapota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora, Sharji King Watawama Mulira, King Kun Jope Shock, Ichuta, Tonhat Wamaji Ak Ingo Tun, King Kun Jope Shock. Tonghai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun, Jiska Dosuki Kupan Bona Nai Kachu, Kuya Mi Jus, Ku Chitanai, Sharji King Watawama Mulira, Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun, Da Hupa Botenya Go Juju Biti, Jas Krunky Do Patslimo.
A brilliant military leader. Victory after victory.
Charismatic and powerful, my most promising pupil.
Learn these truths. For good or ill, the fate of the galaxy within your hands.
The galaxy's last desperate hope.
Here. Here.
Tonghai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun, Jiska Dosuki Kupan Bona Nai Kachu, Kuya Mi Jus, Ku Chitanai. Ka Wanapota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora, Jiska Dosuki Kupan Bona Nai Kachu, Jika Chitiman, Yuma Litba Ak Inko Tun, Uba Batu Konchi, Noba Mulara, Jilai Kunka.
No, I will not submit. You will never use my body as a vessel for the Brotherhood of Shadow's corrupt essence.
Ichuta, Tonhat Wamaji Ak Ingo Tun, King Kun Jope Shock. Ichuta, Tonhat Wamaji Ak Ingo Tun, King Kun Jope Shock. Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Haluan, Kuya Mi Jus, Ku Chitanai. Yutuka Haluan, Tonghai Eldas Wamaji, King Kun Jope Shock. Ichuta, Tonhat Wamaji ak Ingotun, King Kun Jopeshok. Shobaso, Ton King Bano Kunnek, Tonhat Eldas Wamaji. Din Kuin Kuya, Yiga Chitiman, Patoga, Ya Fulki Kokola Jiji. Ton King Bano Kunnek, Yuma Litba ak Ingokun.
Oh my god. Ooh, this is intense. No, disengage. Oh gosh. Am I meant to win this? I have returned. It's actually took me a little bit longer. I made a little mistake when I used the save file editor, but it's now completely fixed. I had to use this so the stats are a little bit different compared to the other Revan robes. The strength is still the same. It's just I get 2 extra charisma points. But this at least will fix the entirety of this issue that I had. So as you can see, the cape is already moving, and well, at least there's I mean, this is mostly I think from the energy field. But in general, the mod should be fixed now, because at the end of the day, I also just want you guys to be able to watch this, I want it to be visually pleasing as well. But yeah, this is now it. It looks, man, can I just say, by the way, maybe it's because I'm a little bit biased, but honestly, the Darth Revan robes, or just the robes of Revan, however you want to call them, it is one of the best, maybe the best looking armor, at least in Star Wars, ever made. It is so visually appealing. And I feel like every time you see this done in any other projects, think about SW-TOR, for example, also having separate versions of Revan robes, they never get it right. And I'm also afraid that if or whenever the remake comes out, they'll screw it up as well. Because for me, something that's very specific to the Revan robes is the way the hood flows through the helmet. The helmet is pretty tiny, and the hood has a bit of a triangular shape. But you don't see this often, and the cape also has a different texture that you don't see normally in any other games. And this is one of the best looking things ever. But people keep screwing it up. But I'm happy to have the robes back. I'm happy to be Revan again. It was my destiny. Anyways, let me save the game again, just in case. And let me make sure that they don't fuck me up. So I will use one more shield. I'm gonna use Night Speed. And oh, it's here, sorry. Why am I getting a tutorial for everything? I don't need a... I don't know how to change that, actually. Feedback? Use small fonts? Oh god. No, even... Bro, no one is able to read that. There we go, tutorial pop-ups. Okay, so... I wanted to do something that I've now forgotten about. Oh yeah, right, just the... Battle Stimulant. And I think Alacrity. So I get a bit of defense. Oh my gosh. This is hard. Oh, I was only supposed to kill one of them. Never mind. I overdid it. Actually, no. I just had to kill the right one because I did already destroy one of them.
Shabaso, Echo and Pinky, King Kun Jopesha, Chora Mulira, King Bano Kun Nekloder, Sharji King Watawama Mulira.
Yeah, honestly, the mask looks way better now. This was very much needed. Thank you. It's over. The Brotherhood of Shadow has been defeated. Your overconfidence has become your downfall.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Alwan. Kuya Mi Juice, Kuchitanai, Don King Bano Kunnek. King Kun Jopeshok, Yuma Leaf Baha King Kotun. Tong Height Eldas Wamaji, Dopa Naota Voklasa.
What was your mortal name? You were not always trapped within this ancient prison.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Alwan. Kuya Mi Juice, Kuchitanai, Shabaso, Echo and Pinky, King Kun Jopeshok, Chora Mulira, King Bano Kunnek Lorder, Sharji King Watawama Mulira.
So what happens now, Akirakon Sin?
King Kun Jopeshok, Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Alwan, Achua Pinky, Batisa, Noba Mulara, Jilai Kunka, Yuma Leaf Bahakin Kotun, Tong Height Eldas Wamaji, Nekava Bubaka, Yutuka Alwan, Tong Height Eldas Wamaji, King Kun Jopeshok. Uba Botenya go Juju Piti, Sharji King Watawama Mulira, King Kun Jopeshok, Tong Height Wamaji Ak Inkotun, Tong Height Sat Wamaji, Yuma Leafba Ak Inkokun, Sharji King Watawama Mulira, Yuma Leafba Ak Inkokun, Da Uba Botenya go Juju Piti, Jas Krunky Do Patslimo.
Oh, he's degraded me to my normal armor. Okay, this feels a little bit fanficky, I'm gonna be honest. It is nice, but it's a bit too much, I think. Well, Revan? God, I'm such a beautiful man. Darth Revan, you are the result of a sacrifice that was necessary to prevent a greater evil. It was never the teachings, circumstance, or example that influenced you. It was me. Oh, he was about to start punching first, though. You got rid of my armor, though, you fucking... Oh. Oh, I got the... No, he's got rid of my fucking modded gear. Damn it. Oh, no, there it is. Wait, Revan. I am Revan 2. Wait, who is it? Ah, shit, I can't remember. Do you like kill? Nope. Okay. Revan v Revan. Wait, what did you do with my lightsaber too? Bro just got rid of everything. Just in case, you never know. I had to be safe. I fought myself, literally. Give me my armor back. Actually, you know what? You can keep it. The cape doesn't work. Are we about to pull out some fucking WWE move or what's going on? Oh, never mind.
Jehovah Muska, Chipa Aku Tu, Don Kimbano Une, Muska, Tona, Jehovah Muska, Chica Chipa, Don Hai Eldas Wamachi, Don Kimbano Une, Chica Chipa Aku Tu, Chiruka Yo, Kuma Chipa Aku Tu.
So, how am I supposed to get out now?
Tong hai wam jiji yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chochot. Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chochot. Moga shaponka bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis molera best.
No, you may proceed with reintegration.
Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning ta chokun, ne molera best, jebedwana ni bobo. Tong na bong sha non gyang. Tong patoga smak telia. Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kunbis molera best. Tonga bunsha no, wanga kunbis ken, ba molera. Chunyon tun jiji ite duana. Kabe volpe molche gomana.
Yes, he's with me. There's no need to terminate him.
Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning ta chokun, ne molera best.
It was a cool segment. I think it was a bit too overdone. Especially the last section at the Council of Dantooine.
Wanga kun best opi ki kunyana. Tong patok smaktelia. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang nung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bongwalia gando do nado chut chut. Muksha papangpa bola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun best mulira rabest. Kuya mi just kuna chiktanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
Somehow I have my armor.
Wanakun best chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I'm very much alive. You look surprised?
Kuya mi just kuna chiktanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
You were going to flush the artifact out of the airlock? I admire your originality.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bongwalia gando do nado chut chut. Muksha papangpa bola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabest.
You were foolish to allow Damon to manipulate you. It was pity in the end that made me spare his life.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni winki smaktoma.
I didn't mean to do that.
Best chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
To describe it to you would be useless. It was something you would need to see with your own eyes.
Uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
That won't be necessary. This abomination has caused too much pain and death to deserve a merciful demise. I will destroy this artifact myself.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
Kabadon pa kulpalye mo kapata. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na bong shong nong yang. Kavan bolpe molje gumana. Kipuna. Kabadon pa kulpalye mo kapata. Yoka kodon pa kulpalye ya.
Really? Vibroblades? A man of your talents? Oh shit.
Here! Here!
How do you like this? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, plan B. Just spam power attacks. Should have used Whirlwind. This has felt very much like a Michael Bay movie the last 20 minutes. Everything has been explosions. Can we calm down? At least the thing has been destroyed. The artifact has been destroyed, though at the cost of many lives.
Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. La boda ni winky smak toma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
You're the one from my vision. You were my servant. What are you doing here?
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni jiji aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Beyond my vision, I'm afraid I can't remember you. I have suffered a loss of memory.
Shachika don mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Who are you?
Rundi Ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha waga shichi.
I'm gonna assume she's sort of like inspired from Mara Jade back when she was the personal assassin from the Emperor. What is your real name?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo gurk.
Are you Sith?
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamamoto mulera. Hakugri katkota.
She says that, but on her neck it shows the... Actually, no, never mind. At the time it was probably Revan's logo. His fleet logo or whatever. What is your real name?
Kakin cha na guatna.
Damn it. What do you want?
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladraki chichon.
I would welcome whatever help you wish to give. What would you have me call you?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Well...
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon
was edgy
no
at the
ba
time.
muladraki chichon.
These garments will serve as a reminder of how much a single person can fall. I will not make the same mistake again.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun
Do nothing.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
Yeah, at the time it would have been fucking amazing to get the ropes. But yeah, I get the ropes here. Actually, I have 2 of them now. Actually, no, these are my ropes. But you can already tell that, you know, it doesn't fully work. It is slightly animated, but just not nearly enough. So, what happens if she wears it? Because can she technically wear it? Oh god, she can't. Nothing works. Okay. Let me have her wear... Okay, what is she? I don't need to level her. She's level 3. Level 3? Okay. Well, she's pretty much useless then. But she can have these ropes. That's fine. Some strength gauntlets. I lost half of my gear now at this point. Awareness. I can't really give you much. I don't know how useful you will be to me. But I'll give you... Well... just reflex saves. Because that... Actually, you seem to have a lot of dexterity. But yeah, you're close to death. Some weird stats. But who am I to complain about it? Oh, she has her own garments, actually, which just give +1 to everything. Which is not good at all, because only wisdom and charisma are hit by those. So that's kind of pointless. I would probably give her this one, just to have her dexterity very high. She'll have decent amount of defense to get through it. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, let me not be naked anymore. Let me put my own robes back on. And then I could use my mask because I get Force Focus. And I believe Force Focus gives me some... what was it again? Immunity to something? Oh, no, it was the +2 DC to saving throws. So... Awesome. Let's get back to it, shall we? Finally get to move around again.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira.
What will you do now?
Jawana bota ayuat tahunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bum.
What is your name?
Uba batu konchi. Tom no.
I'm just interested. Besides, you owe me one. Mechanic? Really? So you're Mechanic the Mechanic? An unfortunate coincidence? Oh, that is pathetic. And let us depart to Tatooine.
Jawana bota ayuat tahunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bunkwalya gando kuyami juskuna chitanai.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you anything, buddy.
Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Interesting. Oh, he needed time to disappear. Interesting. I mean, I am well aware that this is not the end. But I'm sure it would be probably very surprising for some people. Like, oh my god, there's more to do here? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. It doesn't end just like that. You don't just get a random level 3 companion. So I wanted to make a save. I'll call this end of first act or something like that. But I'm interested how it proceeds. Oh, can I talk with you? What do you think of my companions?
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin
Speak of Candras.
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin ni hachu apanki.
This feels a little bit weird considering that she hasn't met them yet. What do you know of this place?
Tanga boksha nagnong kin tanga bunshan nong wanga kun beast kin ba mulara hakuji kopa. Kakin cha na guat na bon.
Okay, that will be all. I guess something will happen if I go back to the Ebon Hawk. Let me speed it up a little bit. I also now seem to have Darth Revan's lightsaber. Here. I don't know what the uses unlimited means. But if it's upgradable, I'll wield it. It will be a little bit weird because technically the one blade is a bit longer than the other. I'm guessing they're using Malak's design because Malak's lightsaber is just the longest one in the game. So that's what I'm going to assume. Oh. Ooh, yep. Changes.
Matilda.
The first voice that is
abuk shami no nok.
English. Galactic Basic. Oh. Okay, we still have the same thing. Yep. Level 3. Yep. It's us.
Arise. Become greater beings.
Okay, she seems to be using a double-bladed lightsaber. Do I have any... This one has a bit of an upgrade, right? Actually, I'll probably just upgrade it myself later.
Sera Dagana, come on, girl. Answer me. Look at me. Anything.
Yet now you are before me. I see that what was once the child of Heron is now gone, and instead is a creature that was spawned from the tragedy of the Mandalorian Wars.
I will do what, as a Jedi, I should do. I will destroy Sith. I will destroy you.
And always behind those manipulations was Revan.
Yet the gaping hole left by this sacrifice of identity was never replaced with a new one. Instead, I think you became something else.
I failed her because the Force failed me. It turned away from me, so I returned the favor.
Am I meant to click something, or was I just supposed to hear all these voices? I wonder what this background is. Maybe it's still Tatooine, or something else. They all look to be from... They could be mercenaries, but my first guess was actually Czerka. Maybe I need to return to my own place? That could be a possibility. Yes.
Tinku ukapa topano aska chinisko na kava ambaka.
And so at last, you have come.
Oh. We have another cutscene. I guess Brotherhood of Shadow was the first act, and now Solomon's Revenge is maybe this bit. Maybe, it's been a while. Need to know if we're back into the game. Yep. I can't believe we still have these fucking Giskas running around. But you I think you need to have a specific poison for it. And I assume Shadow is found. Where is she? Wait, where's anyone? Everyone is gone. Where's the crew?
Shachika don mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
Who is him?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
What could have caused it?
Mucha shakapaka yi ki kon no ba muladraki chichon. Watawama muliri kin kun shopeshwa no ba mule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola onchi chinek ba mulir selima wanga kun bikin.
Then we will travel to Korriban as soon as we are able to.
Mucha shakapaka.
That will be all.
Kipuna.
But yeah, everyone is gone. I assume probably best to go there now. Please, no minigame. Do we want to talk about it? No. I do find it weird that all my companions have disappeared. But the Giskas are still here. So that's a problem I wasn't able to fix, apparently. What kind of Dark Lord of the Sith am I? But I get it, though. It's probably to not have the mod stress so much. It's probably in order to not break it.
You're the one. You're the one he said would come here. You're the one he seeks. You are the betrayer. You are Matilda.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
He spoke to me, the black-robed man. Told me you would come here. He told me that the disturbance he created would coax you from your hiding place.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
He says that long ago you betrayed him. He says that you killed him. But now he has returned. The black-robed man. He says he was once your master. Your Jedi master.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka chupapanki. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Who is this man? Do you know him?
The dead man. He approached me and promised me great riches and great power. But in return for this charity, I must first cleanse the galaxy of the creature which betrayed him.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun sha nuyang. Kipuna nabon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
He promised me great riches. He promised me great power. But in return for this charity, I must cleanse the galaxy of the creature that betrayed him. You!
I don't think that's such a good idea. Oh, she's doing somewhat well, but it's too dangerous. I don't want her dead.
The pain of failure.
Kipuna nabon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
I was in a bar, drinking. Had a bad day. Lost all my credits at Pazak.
Pure Pazak.
Then he came. He promised me power. Promised me riches. He promised to take away the pain.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
He told me he was headed to a place called the Korriban Wastes. That's all I know. All I wanted to know.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Korriban seems a strange place for a Jedi Master to travel to.
Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki. Shachika ton mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Kipuna bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Don kin ba no kudnok nek.
Quiet. We can continue this when we are on the Ebon Hawk. We have already attracted enough attention here.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
Well, that's that then. Which is actually a good thing because I completely forgot. I wanted to go and upgrade my stuff. Oh, he's got some remains. Pazar cards? A Vibro sword. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in Korriban more often. At least I remember being in the same caves. There's some reused assets. I know something about the cave that always caused a crash, so it wouldn't surprise me if it happened again. Yeah, it's just jarring because technically this would have been a laboratory, but oh, I can't upgrade armor. Oh, I guess I have not a single piece of armor that can be upgraded. That could make sense, actually. It wouldn't surprise me that none of these are upgradable. Not even melee? Why is that thing just empty? I think there's generally nothing I can upgrade in that sense. Well, so we've got... Oh, Revan's lightsaber cannot be upgraded. Ah, well, you see that. What's the point of using the blade then? Uses unlimited. I wish I knew what that meant. Regardless, I want to see what upgrades he's put on my fucking blades, man. He's put the Opila, understandable, and he's put a Krayt Dragon Pearl. I mean, yep, that sounds right. I mean, I'm a big fan of blue and blue. I don't care about having them on the same color. Great Dragon Pearl and Sigil. Attack bonus 1. This is Blaster Bolt Deflection. And, I mean, yeah, it seems to be the best ones. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's not the one I want. It's this one. If I stop moving for a second, it's because I sneezed.
Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Could you please tell me where my crew is at? Where's Karth? Solomon, was this man important to you once?
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
So Solomon was the one who trained you in the Jedi ways?
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni jiji aldwana kavavol pamuli kumana genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun watu yama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa dong abuk shami nonok bona na kachu Kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong, hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mulera, hakugri katkota la parabola.
Interesting. Actually, no. Then that explains your skill in combat. The Ichani are great warriors.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong, genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Training to be both a Jedi and an Ichani must have been difficult for you.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kavavol pamuli kumana.
You know, for being such a great warrior, I'm still surprised. You're a level 4. You're a level 4 character. You're spelled incorrectly. You're speaking of the Mandalorian Wars, aren't you?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota la parabola, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong, randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek, Ashantington unumani patoka, wanakuna best chinga pala multonki. Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek, Ashantington unumani patoka, wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
What became of Solomon? Did you ever see him again?
Tanga bok sha nag nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni ji aldwana kava volpa muli kumana rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny ku yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
We going into the past again?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wuf mala nibo kurk hachu apanki jishawa anibon ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni minamambato mule ra hakugri katkota la parabola.
Master Jedi! Master Jedi! The Mandalorians are in disarray. Their defensive lines are weakened.
We should push the Mandis back whilst we still have a chance.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Our forces have gained an advantage, but it's only a matter of time before the Mandi reinforcements reach this sector.
The soldiers are giving everything they have and more, but if we're still dug in like this when those reinforcements arrive, we won't survive for much longer.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibon ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni minamambato mule ra hakugri katkota la parabola kipuna na bon sha kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Huh? I guess here we go. I got some... Okay, what level are you now? Please be more than... You're level 20. Maxed out. I received some items. Jedi Crusader robe. I mean... Oh god, that's some... I mean... Yeah, you're definitely meant to not die because of that. Everything else seems to be pretty basic though. Let's go! Oh, it's weird to be back here. I was hoping it would hit more of them. This is a terrible ability. A 1000 XP, by the way. Wait, they've got fucking remains. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect... I mean, it's probably useless, but maybe... Oh, never mind.
We have defeated the Mandalorians. The Republic is victorious.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
But we use, I mean, it's only stasis, right? So, it's not really the... I guess I got confused for a second, but technically, it probably does more damage than just... That's... Now this is combat, ladies and gentlemen. Where do they keep coming from? Oh, but these are assault commanders, so they're a little bit more potent.
For Mandalore!
Oh no, there's also 2 red ones, sorry. So what was that again? Assault and... I'm forgetting all these names now. Well, these ones are called Rally Master and Field Marshal, but it's pretty much the same. Uh-oh, don't go after me, please. This is the only way for me to deal any good damage. You must understand. I don't know if that protects me against blunt weapon or slashing. No. It's fine though. What you got for loot? No, let me grab the loot. Like the most important thing.
Kakin cha na guat na bon con, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest,
Nemolek.
mala nibokurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji alduana, kava volpa muli kumana. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji alduana, kava volpa muli kumana, tanga bun shan nong, wanga kun bist kin ba mula rag, choni yun tun jiji either duana, kava volpa mulji gumana? Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, nikin kun ban mula rag jikun, wama kun best, ching pala mule, tune rana nu prata, donko searcha domatama? Tangabun shan nong, wanga kun bist kin ba mula rag, choni yun tun jiji either duana, kava volpa mulji gumana? Bona na kachu, Kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Tin umpa do punta krita, ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki, ti toki grantu kon chi chan kun green kanchan tu pro, bok wala no bok cha, ni chi kon chuva kin lorta ikakun. Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Matilda. At last, amid the battlefields of the Outer Rim, I have found you.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Matilda, conflict and sacrifice serve as the evolution of character. In war, we can find ourselves or redefine ourselves, but only if we fight with all our heart for a cause that we believe in.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, nikin kun ban mula rag jikun, wama kun best, ching pala mule, tune rana nu prata, donko searcha domatama?
Battle for battle's sake serves no purpose. If we wage war on impulse without preparation or thought to consequence, we leave ourselves exposed. Then war consumes us, changes us, transforms us into something we are not.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mulera dwana, don kin ba no kudnok nek, kavanumpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat, kakin chana guana brakon. Tangabun shan nong, wanga kun bist kin ba mularag, choni yun tun jiji either dwana, kava volpa mulji gumana?
Enough of this. Matilda, listen to me. You must open yourself to the words of those who truly care for you. Something is amiss, not only in the conduct of this war, but in those who wage it. Revan does not wage war like a Jedi. He shows no mercy to his enemies. He has shown a clear contempt for weakness, and he is willing to sacrifice even the innocent just for strategic gain. Revan has been consumed by this war, But you, Matilda, you still have a choice. Return with me to Coruscant, to the Jedi Order, before it's too late. Before I lose you forever.
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana.
Don't act stupid, Matilda. You can feel the manipulative undercurrents that are present in this war, and know all too well that it is changing you for the worse. Act now, and we may still prevent a greater tragedy.
Kipuna, bona na kichu, kin ba mule radwana, don kin ba no kudnok nek, kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat, kakin chana guana brakon.
Then it is as I had feared. You are beyond even my ability to save. Out of arrogance and short-sightedness, you have allowed yourself to be romanced by the manipulations of a rogue Jedi, and have chosen a path that will lead only to despair and regret. I truly believed I could convince you to return to the Jedi, but I was wrong.
Kipuna, bona na kichu, kin ba mule radwana, don kin ba no kudnok nek, kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat, kakin chana guana brakon. Kava dumpa kapalia monapata, bona na kachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na bun shanuyang.
I do not wish to fight you, but I will do what I must to defend myself.
Well, I'm definitely saving this because I don't want to get into fucking trouble. Telos passed. Telos, Taris. Fucking hell, I'm confusing the ones. Because he's gonna fuck me up. Oh, he's doing the same thing? Oh no, he's using fucking Force Veiler and stuff. Actually, pretty good idea. Actually, I only have Aura. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Doesn't work. One more time. Okay. Hurt? Doesn't. Okay, he's force resistant. Got it. He's a Jedi Master. I get it, but come on.
Your skill in battle has improved, yet the heart that guides that skill is plagued by doubt. You know you cannot defeat me, for you cannot even defeat yourself.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na bun shanuyang.
It's always the power attack that finishes someone. I don't understand.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist.
Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
I do not wish you harm. I never have. But you are dangerous. You are allowing this war to consume you. I fear if you do not resist now, it will change you forever. You say you have chosen this path willingly, but how can you be so sure you made the right choice?
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
I feel so sorry for you, Matilda. You are lost, you are misguided, and you lack the wisdom to see the error of your ways. I must cast aside personal feelings and place my duty to the Jedi Order at the forefront of my actions. The war will consume you. The war will transform you. As an act of mercy, I will deny you this terrible fate. May you find peace in death. Mandalorians! I was so focused on the task at hand that I could not sense their growing presence. They outnumber us immeasurably. It is only a matter of time before we are hit by blaster fire. Wait, could this intervention be the will of the Force? Could you be destined for something greater?
Kudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka, chupapanki.
Sometimes even duty must be cast aside to do what's right. I do not know why the Force has chosen to spare you, but I will not question its will. You have been given a chance to make amends. Do not squander it. Run, Matilda. Use this chance to escape, though you must never forget. You must never forget the child on Sliheron.
Wait, there's some loot back there. Damn it. Need those vibro swords, you don't understand.
Revan
would have understood.
Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana, genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota la parabola.
Alright, back to the Ebon Hawk. Ah, my beautiful boy, I missed you.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk. Mucha shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba mula draki chichon.
Solomon was a powerful warrior. Do you believe he would have allowed death to claim him so easily?
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok.
Should we discover that Solomon is alive, what will you do?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota la parabola.
Solomon didn't approach you directly and instead manipulated an innocent man into attacking you. I sense that something devious is afoot.
Mucha shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
So far, my only guess would be that the Brotherhood of Shadow has taken over his body as a vessel. But anyways. Okay, well, if the messenger's words are to be believed, Solomon is heading towards a place named the Korriban Wastes.
Chinapala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tunni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
Then we need to find out how we can reach the wastes.
Hakoji kopa, jino mula rakam piak, slimjo puanwan dwana. Kipuna.
Alright, then I guess we'll have to go back to the... maybe the cantina? Maybe slightly outside? It doesn't matter. We'll have to look for someone that is not part of the vanilla NPC. She gets to level up. Which is a good fucking thing. Let's get that strength up. Does it really matter? I guess these are heavy point costs. I would not put them into awareness though, no way. I'd rather get you a little bit more of that. Oh god, everything is fucking cross-class, man. We've got... Alright, fair enough. I'll probably get this one. Probably abilities that I don't have myself. Wait. It keeps wanting to pick up awareness. Sure, it doesn't really matter anyways. I can't put much upgrade into that part, but that is okay. No, this one is pretty useless. This one would be more useful. No, it is Plague. I was wrong. Plague is the one. Yeah, you lose 12 points each physical attribute every over 12 seconds. Yeah. That's a pretty powerful ability. I don't feel like people use it as often because they just like instantaneous damage like Force Storm and such. I think I can... This is the final level so far. No, keeps picking up awareness. Sure. Force immunity stun. Yeah, given how you're using... I'll probably put it onto this for now. Well, I did actually forget to upgrade your blade, which I think is a good idea to do. I was just so focused on my own that I didn't think about her blade. I can't upgrade it. Okay, I'll just pick that. Oh. Oh, I need to be careful with that. I need to be really careful with that. That is usually a sign of losing your... Yeah, glitching out. Ooh. Let's make a separate save for now. I'll call it Korriban Wastes for now. Oh, Wastes. Oopsies. I've had this glitch before. Sometimes it just completely disappears, and that is just attack bonus 3. All right. Yeah, I've had it before, even if with my full mod build. I think it was Juhani's lightsaber that just fucking disappeared when I tried to upgrade it. And it was a pretty scary experience, so I probably shouldn't touch the blade anymore. Awareness, and you know what? Yeah, you get to have that. Saves will. And then given how you're actually going to become a companion for a good while, I'm actually going to give you this one. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have a lot of defense. She has the same amount of defense as I do, yet she is level 6. So, hey, sure. It works out in the end. Let's go and find someone. What? Oh. Kobayashi. Ah, I do recognize that name.
I do not wish to converse with you at this time. Goodbye.
Oh, what's it to you if I am an Arcanian offshoot, Twi'lek? I don't see any signs saying we can't come in here.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaliya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaliya!
What do you know about Arcanian offshoots, Wormhead? I bet you've spent too many of your days making sandcastles on Ryloth to know anything about my people.
Master, Ryloth is a barren planet with an arid climate. It would be difficult, if not impossible, to collect the sufficient amount of water required to create sand sculptures in such an environment.
Switch your vocabulary off, verbal. Insults don't need to make sense.
Watawama mulira king konjope shak. No ba mulira ji. Joni turung chi wi itadia. Ula una chinek. Ba mulira slimo anga kunbis king.
The Sith don't give a fried biscuit of what goes on outside their academy. And if they did, knocking you out clean and cold would probably get me a pat on the back.
Master, the Sith may not be interested in enforcing a policy within this colony, but Czerka is. If you are caught breaking that policy, it could damage your contract with them.
Watawama mulira king konjope shak. No ba mulira ji. Joni yun turung chi wi itadia. Pola una chinek. Ba mulira slimo anga kunbis king.
Hey, you leave verbal out of this. I'd have punched you right in the nose for that one. Down you go. And remember, it was our Arcanian offshoot that put you there. Waiter, get me another drink. All this action's giving me a terrible thirst.
Master, may I direct your attention to the Twi'lek lying unconscious on the floor before you? He was the waiter, and he was trying to collect your bill.
Well, I'm glad you're here to tell me these things.
Well, that was eventful.
Yeah?
Wasn't necessary. You could have settled your dispute without violence.
Living on the Outer Rim teaches you a few things. First and most important being how to look after yourself. Let's just say I learned that lesson the hard way.
So who might you be?
Second lesson I learned is never to give your name to anyone who just walks up to you and asks for it. Come to think of it, I learned that lesson the hard way too.
I'm Aaron. Pleased to meet you.
Well, that's real nice. Now, why don't you leave me alone before I decide to give us something in common and teach you those lessons the same way I learned them, the hard way.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto. Dong abuk shami no nok. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Wait a minute. Sera? Sera Dagana?
Randi ichawa
Well,
tombola
they
janipu.
busted.
Yuwamanibo lora waisha waga shichi.
What are you doing here? I thought you were on the Orion.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
When I left her, you enjoyed being a crew member. Hell, you enjoyed life. Why did you leave?
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
You haven't changed. You're still a bad liar. So, I suppose your friend here had something to do with it?
Trust me, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
I know enough to realize it's a Jedi secret your friend here is hiding.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
Unless they're like the dark Jedi I found in the Korriban Wastes. The kind who come here searching for ancient Sith treasures, but only find death. I've seen plenty of them.
You mentioned the Korriban Wastes?
Yeah, I know them. I've been on Korriban for a few weeks now. I was scheduled to meet a Rodian named Drix Kellowit, but he never showed up. I never got paid. So I hired myself out to Czerka. I've been mapping out an uncharted region of this planet ever since, the Korriban Wastes being the uncharted region.
How would one reach the Korriban Wastes?
Like I said, Korriban Wastes is strictly off limits to anyone but Sith. Although, why you'd want to go there in the first place is beyond me.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
It's a wasteland, Sera. There ain't nothing there but rocks, deserts, and danger. Trust me, I know.
I'm sure the Korriban Wastes is indeed a dangerous place, but we still need to get there.
When I go to the Wastes, I usually go through Czerka's mining facility. It's not exactly the best or easiest of routes, but it allows me to bypass the Sith. For the likes of us, it's the only route. But since the incident which happened here a few days ago, even that route is closed to us.
Hakuchikopa? Jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana?
The incident occurred on one of the levels within Czerka's mining facility. Whatever happened, it was bad enough to warrant the entire level be placed under total lockdown. Word around the cantina is the workforce stationed there at the time of the incident went completely crazy. They lost their minds, started attacking everyone in sight.
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Weren't you listening to me, Sera? It isn't happening. The area is in complete lockdown. Not even Czerka's own employees can get through. Not without the correct authorization.
Don't worry, we can handle ourselves. How would one gain the correct authorization?
Under these circumstances, only the administrator of the mining facility could grant you the authorization that would allow you to access the quarantined level. Although I can't see how you'd even get a chance to speak with him, never mind get him to grant you access. I heard he wiped the schedule completely clean of any and all appointments to give himself more time to deal with the incident.
Is there a way we can meet with the administrator?
Unless you happen to be the delegation dispatched by Czerka HQ that is supposedly on the way to advise the administrator on how to deal with the incident, you ain't getting in. I know that look, because the last time you gave it to me, we ended up locked away in a Gamorrean warlord's prison for a week without food and water. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not helping you, Sera. I have a contract with Czerka that I just can't afford to endanger.
Czerka will never learn of your disloyalty. Your contract with them is safe.
The delegation of Czerka advisors hasn't arrived yet. I suppose if you acted fast, you could assume their identities and meet with the administrator. But therein lies another problem. The identities of the advisors have to be confirmed through a biometric scan before they're allowed to enter the administrator's office.
Master, what of your hacking apparatus? With the correct authentications, it would be a simple task to gain access to Czerka's records and then replace the biometric data of the advisors with the biometric data of our associates.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
Good plan or not, I haven't even said I'll help you yet. You know, that always was your problem. You always assumed you could manipulate me to do whatever you wanted regardless of the risk involved. But I got news for you. It's still worse. Damn it. I'll help you for what it's worth, but I swear it won't happen again. I'm on to you.
We appreciate the help.
Give me some time to prepare. I need to configure the device to hack into Czerka's system and then to attach a biometrics reader. I'll be on the main level of Czerka's mining facility. Go through the civilian quarters and meet me there when you're ready.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
I hope so. I don't want to waste my time on this thing for you not to show. The main level of Czerka's mining facility. Don't forget.
Well, there we go. Let me make a save. Let me... Yep, and also correct the name, please. It looks terrible right now. I'm assuming it's here over on the left. I'm not so good with...
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taris. You certainly can.
Oh shit, I don't think I've ever spoken to him in all my playthroughs. I usually just ignore these people. There's a Verpine Ocular Enhancer, which just gives you... Wait, I've got 0 credits? Where'd my money go? What the... Oh man, these things sell for a lot. You know what? Let me get rid of these just because it just looks so eerie. Change battle armor is pretty rad. At least I've got some money again. You want Darth Revan's lightsaber? That's... No. Anything else worth grabbing? Don't think so. Maybe some of these stimulants? But that's kind of it. Oh no, but I would be losing my Revan mask. Actually, but I can give it to her. For the... Oh, it's not allowed. It's... For some reason, it's armor proficiency light. Is she a Wookiee? I also forgot. I've got Damon Drexel's helmet, which gives me Charisma 2, immunity to mind affecting, the same as Revan. But I get... I mean, the Charisma 2 can be nice. All in all, I don't see it being that important. Oh, this is it. I have to remember it's everything is modded, so it's just some getting used to all these things. I see. It's using the Taris apartments. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. Oh god, should have probably bought some repair parts. I'd have activated the poor guy, but he's not able to do anything. Alright, we'll keep looking. Czerka guards. I kind of want to leave that as the last option. That seems to also be the way forward. Leisure's apartment or leisure. Okay, I don't make a habit of hosting unscheduled appointments. Please use the standard channels to formally contact me. Thank you. Do nothing. Interesting. Mandalorians? Just a Mandalorian.
Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to train here? What do you want? Why do you bother me? I don't have anything for you, so leave me alone.
I'll be going now.
Good, leave me alone. I didn't ask for your interference, nor do I want it.
Alright. I'm sorry. Just, you know, whenever I see named NPCs, I'm like, I must... they must be important to me. The minor lounge doesn't exactly look, hospitable. Supply store. Okay, can you tell me anything about this area?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dun. Hakupa che kopa. Gino.
Yes.
Mucha.
Well, I guess I'll buy all the parts just in case, because I seem to be short of them. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Hello. What do you want?
Excuse me?
I need credits for spice. You got some credits? You got some spice?
No, I'm not giving you any credits.
Too bad. I could really use some spice right now. But for spice, I need credits. Oh well. You wanna play some...
No, I'm not in the mood for Berserk. Interesting. Fresh day. I guess there isn't much I can do but go towards the Czerka guards then. Yep.
Hakuji kopa, Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
My business is of no concern to you. You will open the door for me without further delay.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo gurk, rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Oh, that was easy. Ah, I see. Alright, so this is technically where the soup gang would be at. That's what they reskinned it at. I mean, still well done. I guess I could explore around a little bit. Doesn't hurt to try and take a look around here. Wookiee slave. Yeah, that would make sense. Aww. Well, you can't just put the Giska in there. I changed the destination to Kashyyyk. I could open all cages and release the captive creatures. Now, areas to Dantooine. And I'm guessing... Don't worry, you will suffer for a little while longer, but everything will be fine in the end. You will be sent back to your homes. Especially because I've liberated Kashyyyk in a way, so you should be fine. Actually, I'm a dark side user, so I guess in this save file, it's screwed up. So, Czerka area, I don't know. I forgot the name already. What do you want, Trandoshan? And you are innocent of this crime, I assume? What do you want me to do? To be fair, I do trust anyone that's not from Czerka, so... I sense you speak the truth, Trandoshan. I will release you. He spoke me in ways that made me feel... do not squander your freedom now. Uh-oh.
Where is that filthy lizard? I'll teach him to kill one of my men in cold blood. That lizard has escaped. Droids! Droids! Put it down before it kills again.
Fine, I'll defend him. Just because it's Czerka, and I don't trust any of them. And it's some nice XP. Alright. Security spikes. What about the... I mean, I can release him. Who am I to stop him? Oh. That's why. Well. I mean... 1,000 credits! What were you thinking, trying to attack both of us? I can't get you out of here, though. Yeah, there's no option to turn that option down, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to disappoint you, little Rodian, but I gotta move on. Kobayashi, my friend. Ooh. They're all deactivated. Nothing I can do with them. He needs to finish his work. Human dances. I've never seen that. Oh. He's dancing, alright. Is he the same guy from Taris? Take a hike. Who are you?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha hodunga. Tulpada bonk mo. Kachi chu aitha hodunga. In achota. Wanga kun pistol pikin kunyat.
This is Shadow. She will be your dancer today.
Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha hodonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana oto.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
The elegance and grace you display in combat is a dance in itself. Merely see this as a form of training.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tunjiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba
I kind of regret my decision. But the option was there.
Mucha hodonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta.
Oh boy.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Donk patogas maktelia. Mucha shak pangpa. Yinkin kuno ba mulri. Mucha hodonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Chibedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Donk patogas maktelia.
Kipuna na bonsha.
Achuta. Wanga kun bisto.
Oh God. Please don't make it anything too exotic. What is this?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tunjiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Kachichu aitha hodunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna.
Well, I guess that's a side quest we could do. I mean, sure. I don't think I've ever done that before, so I might as well... Okay, this might be confusing to some people because I might cut a bit out. But the Twi'lek Natcore wanted me to, you know, wanted her to become a dancer. As you could see, I've got the outfit and everything. And technically, yeah, I could have, you know, probably done the side quest. However, I just have the issue where at some point near the end,
sure,
there's a competition, a dance-off between two people, and I sabotage the other dancer so that she wins and he wins. Basically, his party wins. But the characters just stand there forever, and there's no dialogue progression, there's no ending dialogue, and I retried it 2 times. I just could not get it to work, and I don't know what it is. I've just installed only this mod and obviously the patch, but it doesn't seem to progress whatsoever. So yeah, I'm gonna cut a bit out to make sure that I can finish this entire walkthrough on time, but I did expect there to be bugs every now and then. So yeah, it's just a side quest that I'm just simply not able to finish. So let's just ignore it, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna move on. I apologize for the confusion. Anyways, let's go find Kobayashi, because we have a quest to continue.
It's about time you showed, Murglak. Waiting here, waiting for you. I could think of a better way to spend my day.
Preparations are spelled wrong. Have you completed the configurations of your device?
Of course I have. What do you take me for? The device has been configured to slice into Czerka's systems. I've also attached a biometrics reader to allow you to input your own data to replace the advisor's.
I have a feeling it didn't go as smoothly as you would have liked.
The device works perfectly. Better than I expected it would, in fact. But the problem lies with Czerka's terminals. None of them share the same configurations. It's some kind of anti-slicing procedure to make it difficult for guys like me to force my way into more than a single terminal. And since my device can only slice one configuration at a time, you will only be able to access Czerka's systems through a single terminal.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Nearby, in the floor's droid maintenance room. It was the only place I could find that was both free and out of sight, but even that's changed now. It's not going to be a matter of walking in and slicing away anymore. An employee is using the terminal you need, and he doesn't look like he intends to budge anytime soon. One way or another, you're going to have to get him out of the picture. But be warned, this place is already on edge because of the incident. If you walk in there and cause a ruckus, Czerka's going to be all over you so fast, not even your Jedi skills will see it coming.
Don't worry about him. He won't delay us for long.
Then take this device. It's the best I could do. Access the terminal, replace the advisor's biometric data with your own, then meet the administrator and convince him to grant you access to the residential level.
Thanks for your help. Appreciate it.
If there's any truth to the rumors I've been hearing, the crazies down there will tear you a new one long before you ever reach the Korriban Wastes. Watch yourself, and watch Sera. She may seem invincible, but take my word for it, she ain't.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
This isn't the first time I've heard that from you. Probably won't be the last either. Overconfidence can be a weakness if you let it. Don't make me have to say I told you so.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
The third lesson I learned about living on the Outer Rim is never say never. It's a lesson which, I'll admit, I only learned recently.
We'll figure something out.
Natipon ng kudu jijiba. Jipikaza dopa yung pache on jonejik yokolawish.
I need to use the terminal you are currently working on.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamul.
Would you be more compelled to move if I gave you some credits?
Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratung kun chichakun king kakchachonobra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itaku.
The castigation level?
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatuk.
So Czerka tortures its own employees when they aren't working? How inventive.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kikoyana. Dong patugas maktelia. Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratung kun chichakun king kakchachonobra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. O natipon nang kudu jijiba. Chipikaza dopa yung pache on jonejik yokolawish.
How did the Sith get away with this? I mean, yeah, again, I feel like my character could be a tiny bit smarter with these options. Then we have reached the conundrum. I need to use this terminal, yet if you cede to my wishes, you will be tortured by Sith.
Manaman atota. Hakkijukrata bola shui chongatong. Chongkno bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo ono no ku mulera.
Would you be then risking your own life? What if the Sith learn of your involvement?
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tong.
I will free your colleagues from the castigation level. In return, I expect you to step aside and allow me to use the terminal. How would I access the castigation level? Oh, we've got another key. Let's get going. I assume the elevator would be here? Yep. Oh my god. There's more options? Oh, this is never ending, man. Alright, let me try another one. Maintenance level. Oh! Whoa. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, ain't no way you're gonna not have a loading screen. I was actually impressed for a second. I mean...
Citizen, why have you approached me?
Why is a Sith trooper stationed in Czerka's mining facility?
Czerka is a valuable ally to the Sith, and so what is theirs is ours. I am here to assure that only authorized personnel pass through this door and into the Korriban Wastes.
I see, so this is pretty much the... I'll have to go here at some point. I was kind of afraid that there's like some optional areas, but... I'm assuming this is the... Well, it did make sense. It said maintenance.
Move along.
But this is basically the... Oh god, he's late for work, I think. So I'll come back here later because I need to go here anyways. Let me go and check the residential level. 14. Okay. Gotcha. The illusion of seeing options. Of course. How could I ever expect anything else? I'm sure there's restored content for even Solomon's revenge. Oh god.
That's right. Scream. Beg for mercy. Competent employees do not take breaks. Competent employees work. For example, I am a competent Sith because I do not take breaks from my work. But you already know that, don't you? Why are you interrupting me? Can you not see I am engrossed in my work?
I've come here to release the prisoners. If you step aside, I will spare you. If not, then I will be forced to kill you.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. A Jedi. Have you come here seeking to join the Sith or to destroy them? Know that your chances for accomplishing either are futile. You will not survive beyond this encounter.
We'll see about that.
Ah! Ah!
3,000 credits! Where are these people getting their money from? Are you alright, Shadow? There you go. I mean, unfortunately for her, she's still low leveled, but she'll level up fast anyways because the XP threshold for her is way lower than me, even though I'm about to level up technically as well. So, I'm fucking happy I've got a spike, by the way. It was about to go bad. Alright, there you go. Not even a light side point for that? Do we talk to you? Probably to you.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki gokogala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagit mucha hadonga ya fulki.
Time is of the essence. You need to escape now.
Mucha shak pakat. Kiye no nama paule rachik jedabadwana ni dibobo.
Okay. Now I'll get my light side point. See, we're slowly getting it back again. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go back to the main level. Do you like elevators, Shadow? You don't have to hide behind me. You don't need to be scared. Well, here we are again. Alright, where was the... Oh, there it is.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya.
As promised, I've saved your friends. Now you must honor your end of the agreement and allow me to use this terminal.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun be. Mucha shak pakat. Kiye no nama paule rachikun.
Take care. Let me make a save. I'll put in the same save. There's also an auto save anyways, so... Hannibal, Yanso, Panic. Is that the brother of Mechanic? Actually, it might be. Taken Dagana. There we go. So now we should have access to the main area, which is over here. I assume we need to talk to her. This is the autism that plays into me, but...
Good day. How may I help you?
I'm here to speak with the administrator.
An appointment is required to see the administrator. Do you have an appointment?
I'm an advisor dispatched from headquarters to counsel the administrator on how to best deal with the incident on the residential level.
Welcome. Your arrival here has been scheduled. Now, before I can grant you entry into the administrator's office, I must ask that you allow me to perform a simple biometric scan to confirm your identity. It is merely a formality and will only take a moment of your time. Thank you. Your identities have now been confirmed. The administrator will see you now.
Kavadumpa kulpiya mokapata. Chiskanicho. Yinkin konobamure rachikun tognavung shanunjang. Kavavulpa mulje kumana.
Alright.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chingpayamul kunhunkabi tonga buksha ummenong. Kava volpa mulsli gumanabak mulira.
We are unaware of the specifics surrounding this incident. Our superiors informed us that the administrator of this facility would notify us of any necessary details.
Tachichon naitha hodunga. Taukum justak mike grabil moga.
Start from the beginning, Administrator. What was the man's name? What did he want? What did he ask you? You aren't Sith? You've questioned the Sith's decision? What did you tell the man? How did he respond? And then? You think there's something in the Korriban Wastes? Any idea what it could be? How did he respond? Then what happened? What has happened to the employees on the residential level? The man may be responsible for the incident. Is there anything else of worth that he said during your encounter?
Hakuji kopa? Jino mularak kampiak slim jo puan duana?
That is a lot to deal with. Ooh. Well, you were saying? Listen, you're mistaken. I'm not an assassin. I'm a Jedi. I wasn't sent to kill you. I'm here to help. I need to find the man who caused this tragedy. He's a man named Darius Solomon, a Jedi Master. We seek admittance to the residential level so we can progress through the catacombs and into the Korriban Wastes, where we have been told he is headed. State your terms. I do not agree to these terms. I don't really have a choice. What is it with working for huts?
Good day. How may I...
I like how she has nothing to say after the fact that 2 of the droids went inside and never came out. The minimap doesn't really make sense. I will say that. The minimap is just not doing what it says. But I assume I have access to the rest of it. I mean, I guess I have to go here first. This feels more like a side quest. A bit of filler, but it's all required. Oh yeah, this place has gone mad. What is this level going to be? This is based on the sub... Alright.
Hakuji kopa, Jino mularak kampiak, slim jo puan hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byong bo joni.
This is one of the levels in Taris. A sense of dread lingers within the air. A great power has recently passed through here.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Come. We must pass through this place if we are to reach the Korriban Wastes. Stay vigilant, since we are not alone.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak tongki pa nagnone.
So wait, is this actually the... Yeah, forget this fucking quest. I mean, if this is the way forward, I kind of want to quickly take one last look at the maintenance level and see if there's anything to do there. Because I thought that was the way forward. I could also be completely wrong, and I might have to go there later, but I'd like to explore as much as I can before I move on. It's so weird to come from this side, because obviously when you play the game, you come from here. So it is cool to see this level for what it is. All technicians. Standard door. Luckily I know my way around here. Gang members. No gang members. No one clearly wishes to speak with me. Which? Oh. Uh-oh.
Kipuna!
I guess you're right. Huh. Maybe I do have to come here later? Let me at least explore this little bit here. Because there's still something left around here. And a door. Unusable terminal. Footlocker not able to be opened. A sewer hatch. Utility droid. You cannot open it. I mean, I want to say it's placed there for a reason. I got a technician outfit. But I use that to gain access to the beep beep boop. Could it be used as some sort of disguise? I'm unsure about that. Actually, don't think it matters. Can't fucking wear it. So I don't think it's story related. Because that could technically just soft lock you, especially if you do this at like level 20 or something. So I guess there's nothing I can do about this.
Citizen. I want to tell you why the Korriban... I don't know. I'm just a grunt. But the order itself, I've answered your question.
It's nothing too specific. I guess we'll have to go back. But it was nice to check this place out. If I did miss anything, I'm sorry. Let's go to the residential level. And back into the horror bit. I need to think how I am positioned compared to the... Because I do recognize where I am, but obviously I never start here to begin with, so I need to like get an idea of where I am. It's a control panel, but I'm running out of spikes. Oh, there's nothing I can do here right now. Locked. Might be the way forward, but the minimap really doesn't help. Is there like maybe a chance to get rid of it? Yeah. Okay. Because I don't miss it, and it's certainly not helping. So I might as well just get rid of it. Feels weird, doesn't it? You always have something on the left, but I don't think I ever used the minimap in this game, like at all. But, I mean, maybe I did when I first started playing this game, but I've played it so often that I pretty much know every location in the game, and I don't need that sort of guidance anymore. I see. Oh, I think... No. I thought I knew where I was. I think... Do I start the level here, technically? Ouch. Oh, God. Do you have a saber throw? Yeah, but the simple one. You've lost all your abilities, haven't you?
Sure.
Here! Here!
You know, I'm not really gonna level Shadow with 20 XP on an enemy. Life support. Can always use that bit. No, I'm... Actually, I might not recognize where I am. What does this area... What is this? This has to be a copy module, because I don't think they made anything unique. But I'm trying to remember, what does it exactly copy? I don't know. It's not jumping into me, at least, right now. Locked. Some loot here. Very basic loot. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. It's almost 12 midnight. And I have been recording separately in parts actually, so this hasn't been an entire recording so far. I have taken a break when I go into the white area in the prison mine. I've taken another break when I hit the apartment level for the first time, the civilian area, and that's about it so far. But I have been recording the whole day basically. And I'm okay with it. Like I said, I'm really enjoying playing this game again. I would love to do another playthrough, but it's like this would then be the third playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic on my channel, and it's like people can just watch the previous ones. So it's like, yeah, I wish I could just keep doing this forever, man. Manual lockdown, manual. Okay. Access all relevant information concerning the manual lockdown of the residential level. This will be my last chance to do something that counts. For hours they've been at it, chasing and then killing any who managed to survive. I'm only still breathing because I managed to hide in this room and lock the door. Luckily there's a terminal here. I've placed this entire level on lockdown. The entrance to the mining tunnel, and then, if I survive, the elevator. It should prevent those monsters from spreading to the rest of the facility. As part of my duties here on the residential level, I always thought of myself as an amateur historian. The histories of the galaxy were always the best distraction to make my mind forget about the harsh realities and boredoms of my job. Which brings me to the lockdown. Whilst it needs to quarantine those monsters, it also needs to be flexible enough to allow any survivors to reach safer grounds. I've implemented a solution which should solve both those problems. Call it a quiz, a test even. It is a set of questions relating to basic galactic history that must be answered correctly before the lockdown can be expired. These monsters seemingly lack the intelligence to punch in the correct answers, so they shouldn't be able to expire the lockdown. I've managed to implement 3 sets of questions onto 3 different terminals onto this level, but there is a catch. Call it another safety measure. The question on each of the 3 terminals can only be answered in a set of order. You must correctly answer all questions on Terminal 1, then 2, and then 3. After all these set of questions have been answered correctly on all 3 terminals, the option to expire the lockdown will appear on the terminal near the mining tunnel doors. It's an ingenious system, yet sadly one that I probably won't live to be praised for. The first set of questions have been programmed to appear on Terminal 1 upon access of this log. Keep a sharp lookout and a blaster ready. Mining tunnel door, medical room, maintenance room, generator room. I'm gonna have to try and remember that. Do I have my phone? I'm too tired anymore at this point anyways. Let me make a beautiful picture. So it's mining, medical, maintenance, and generator. Would this be... I guess this is the way forward.
No,
I know that. Alright, let me at least access the actual map because this one does work. We've got the medical room, we've got the manager's office, we've got maintenance, generator room. Would this not count as the mining tunnel? Oh wait, there's 3 terminals, so it would mean it's medical, maintenance, and then generator. So I first need to go to the medical room, which is all the way at the... Oh, it's on the far right. Oh. What in the horror story was that? Oh, it's now been opened. Obviously. Let me make a save. Residential area. Oh, that's the MXAO having its work, I think. Yeah, look at that. That makes it also beautiful. Okay, here we go. Twi'leks, one of the more commonplace species seen in the galaxy, originated from which of the that's Ryloth. Which of the following species is not considered to be near human? Oh god. I mean, I know Miraluka is not the right answer. That one is pretty much near human. A Nikto, I don't know about the Zeltron anymore. I know a Nikto technically has human-like features, so I'd go for a Zeltron? Incorrect. Okay, I'm sorry. It was the Nikto, I guess. Because the Nikto, they do have like a... I mean, I don't know. They just still look like a human. Anyway, sorry. Which of the following species are native to the forest planet Adean? Or Kashi... Okay, right. They gave me an easy option. Where was the final battle of the Mandalorian Wars fought? Final one should have been on Malachor V. Alright, Terminal 2 has been activated. And Terminal 2 was... Okay. Dropped pouch. I got the level manager's access key. So I can now access this place. Okay, yeah, I mean, I did expect that. Let me just jump right in there. Yoink.
Here.
Well, there we go. We've got a corpse, 2 data pads. Oh my god, I'm out of spikes at this point. So some of the cameras don't work. Is it trying to tell me something, I wonder? Overload transformer. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any spikes left, so I hope that's not going to become a problem. Does this stay here the whole time? I guess so. Alright, next room would be the maintenance and then the generator. So the maintenance room is right here. And it's locked. Well, that doesn't help me. The generator room is probably open, but it's not the next one I'm supposed to do, I'm pretty sure. Let me check the picture I made, but no, it's medical maintenance generator. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm allowed to do it anyways? Oh, okay, sorry. Well, I mean, that doesn't really make much sense. I really don't have any spikes left, but thank you, I guess. I appreciate it, to be honest. To be fair, though, you do get fucking 5 will save, though. This one just gives me straight up 1 dexterity. But, alas, it doesn't really fit with, I might actually go with, No. Alright, let me get my strength enhancer back. We are blessed that the game allows us to continue that way, because otherwise we would have had a big problem. Where was it again? I'm a little bit lost. It was here. Workbench. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it doesn't work like in Knights of the Old Republic 2. I kind of forgot about that. I'm sorry. Never mind. I can't do anything with that. I'm going to save it because we're going to get questions again and I can't be asked. Here we go. Which of the following planets has not yet fallen victim to Sith aggression? It could be Alderaan, technically. Which of the following high-ranking Republic officers heroically died whilst defending the Outer Rim planet Taris from the Mandalorians in the early stages? Well, I know these two were alive at the time, so I'm going to assume Jimas? The devastating details of which event supposedly spurred the Jedi Crusaders, led by Jedis Revan and Malak, to join the Mandalorian Wars. So... I think KotOR was the moment that Revan decided to take over the mantle of the mask and declare war against them? But this also says something to me. I was correct, though. Okay. Because I read the Knights of the Old Republic comics, and Revan did have a small appearance. I think Malak appeared more than Revan in the comics. But I do remember reading the comics, and Revan was basically found a female warrior and took over the what the fuck? The helmet and declared war basically. This game is really a horror story, I'm telling you. Saving the game again. You never know. Gotta be careful. Well, here we go again. The Great Hyperspace War, one of the oldest known large-scale conflicts, was fought between the Republic and the Ahu. Oh, I don't know this. I would assume the Sith. Correct. One of the greatest tragedies of the Sith War was caused when a supernova created by the Sith's destruction of a star cluster swept the Jedi world Ossus clean of life. What was the name? I don't know this one. Jaggers? Incorrect. The Great Hunt is the name given to the Jedi's systematic slaughter of a species of powerful beasts which fed on the blood of Force sensitives. It's not going to be Gizka. I would assume it's the Terentatic, because the Masansi are way older than that. Correct. Which of the following Outer Rim planets is known for its vast reserves of Tibanna gas? Oh, I don't know this. I would assume maybe Paragus? Incorrect. Okay, I'm sorry. Republic has been the foremost... I mean, I like that there's so many fucking questions if you get them wrong, though, so they must have a lot of backups. The Republic has been the foremost galactic government for thousands of years. After which of the following wars was the Republic first formed? Well, it's not the Mandalorian Wars, because the Republic was before that. 100-Year Darkness looks pretty sick. Incorrect. I'm sorry. On the oceanic planet, it's KotOR. Okay. At least I knew something. Fuck me, man. That's actually big knowledge. I wouldn't have known. Can this be open now? Is it just for horror purposes? I wish there was a way to like see through it for a bit. Oh. You can't scare me, mate.
Arise. Become greater beings.
Swear to God, if it's a fucking Terentatic. Okay. Oh, it's just humans. They were just banging on the door. I guess that's the sound effect. I'm sorry to disappoint, but Deadeye Duncan was a harder challenge than you guys. Oh, they got some pretty good saves. Leave it up to me, I guess. Oh god, they actually... You know what? Maybe Deadeye Duncan was powerful. Or less powerful. There we go.
Here. Here.
Alright. Let's attack the ones that are attacking me right now. Focus on that first. Oh, I didn't mean to drain him, but I'll take it. I was kind of hoping I would be able to just jump to him, but this is fine too.
Here. Here.
You gonna get a level up? No, not yet? Okay, well, that's fine. I should have done that to begin with, but she just doesn't have enough health anyways. Nothing to loot. Oh god! She won't be able to do much, because she's gonna pass out soon, so... That's at least a push. If you can try and help Revan by trying to stun someone...
That hurt, I bet.
I'm just...
That hurt, I bet.
My guy is just... Oh, wait, I can level up. I'm gonna abuse this system. Hold on. Alright. It's, I mean, I guess I give you some of that, and I guess awareness. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And, what else can I do for you right now? I can't really... I'm not in a position where I'm able to do much.
What?
Here. Here. Here.
We'll be fine, don't worry.
Sure.
Let me make sure to use full speed because it will be beneficial for any of my fights. Perfect.
Here.
More where that came from. Yeah. Well, I'd say get fucking ready, because they're definitely coming. Perfect. Oh, the push worked. Oh, perfect.
Here. Here.
Thank you for the heal. I forgot how bad I had. There we go. Heal up. You're gonna need it. There's probably gonna be more.
Here.
Thank you.
Sure.
I expected some more at the end. I guess I'll have to go to this control panel. It has been unlocked. Anyone else coming? No? Okay. Door to mining tunnel. Oh man, we are progressing. I'm terrified. I think this is the cave that I remember. So... Oh no, I don't think it is. This looks more like the Dantooine cave to me. No, never mind. It's the other one. But I swear I was in a cave where there were actually NPCs to talk to. You guys are corrupted, that's for sure. So nothing positive about you people. I mean, I could use an adrenal strength just to make things go a little bit faster. Because this will help at the end. I will explore the entirety of the cave though. It would be a waste not to. Always gotta go for the loot, man. Always gotta go for the loot. Didn't work. Oh. Yep. I knew it. This cave always has fucking crashes. I knew this was gonna happen. Well, there you have it. Gonna have to do this bit by bit now. Alright, let me test something. Someone recommended to turn off the shadows. I'm gonna... Okay, because I did turn off the shadows, but obviously I still have my reshade active. So I'll make as much progress as I can. This is so terrifying, though. I like how prominent the MXAO now is. Oh, I'm getting random XP. Oh, they're someone is fighting. There's probably these monsters. Oh. Are you going to the next fight? Okay. Regardless of situation, I'm gonna go and make a save now. I have to make too many saves. Okay. No, you don't. You good sir, stop moving. No, you don't have to fight the sonic device. It's not an enemy. Alright, again, save the game. I know it's very obnoxious for me to get through this menu all the time, but trust me, I do not want to crash. But so far, it seems to be working, actually.
Sure.
Oh, he's dead. Yep. How much XP for you to level? 4,000. And me? Oh, 1,500. I'm getting there. Again, save the game. You gotta be saved, man. Let me quickly check if this has been fully uncovered, because I think it has. Yep, this just says camp. I swear there were NPCs though, but maybe there's another camp that also has the same... Or I could be mixing another random mod, that's also a possibility. Lightning does take away a lot out of that. Thank you for the heals. I will be saving the game just in case. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I wonder why... But shadows, turning off shadows in this area really fixes it. Oh my god. I'm always intrigued what causes it though. Like what reasoning is it really that it is a problem? Obviously if I turn off this one, you have even less shadows, which makes it boring. So I'm glad I at least have this for now. It looks a bit weird, but that's just because those are the fucking polygons. So there you have it. Shit, one more time. Okay, he's very resistant. Gotcha.
Oh. Here.
Well, there you go. Actually, you know what it is? I'm pretty sure there's humans in fucking vanilla, and I might have just confused it with with this mod for some reason. I don't know. Like I said, I played as a kid, so maybe I thought that there was something. But now that I'm thinking about it, I know there's humans in just the normal cave of the vanilla game, unmodded. So now that is fucking damage. If this guy would have fucking leveled his scoundrel to like 6 or 7, I think 7 was the perfect one. I don't know. I did my Knights of the Old Republic playthrough I've done. At least I actually don't know if I've done it with the one I wanted specifically, but I think I did. It was 2 years ago, and I did a build of just Scoundrel, like level 6 to 7, and then the rest into Jedi Guardian, and I was literally unkillable after using Force Jump. So, just wanted to make sure I had everything. Save, before I forget it again. What's wrong? Why have you stopped?
Hakochikopa, Gino Mularak Kampiak, Slimjo Puanwandwana, Kakin cha na guat na bonkon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, with mala nibokurk. Tonki ba non tontek. Tangabun shan omnang, wanga kun biskin ba mularak, choni yun tun gigi ida dwana, kava vulpa mutong abuk shami nonok. Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokai pat. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Shachesko don punta kasapubaka. Muchaka hawakan yafuki. Kuyami shuk chikchita na patokta yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana bora atugawa. Kanki dorakun watimi alabola. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Kin lorta ikakun. Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi. Kipuna. Bona nakichu. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mulara. Hakochi kopa? Gino mularak kampiak. Slimjo puanwandwana. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokai pata. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokai pata. Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong na bun shanuyang. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok.
Oh. Oh god.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka chupapanki.
Hey, it's about time you started to regain consciousness.
Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa no bamule raji.
Whatever it is, it's a dream.
It was a black screen anyways,
Selimo
except for the
wanga
text.
kunbikin.
You can relax. You're safe here.
And the movie was just Bastila against Revan. So.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka.
We can save the introductions for later. What matters now is we get you on your feet. There you go.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I think you suffered a massive concussion, which knocked you clean out cold. Your vision will return. Just be patient.
Must be terrifying.
See, I told you to come back. I'm Kobayashi. Let me be the first to welcome you to the Orion.
Hakuchikopa, Jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
This ship ain't no Republic vessel. Hasn't been for a long time. The Orion's a smuggling vessel, one of the best. Although, you've come at a bad time, really. She's in a bit of a mess at the moment. Don't ask, it's a long story. Still, the Orion has at least the most basic functionalities operational, which couldn't be said for the battered mess of a ship we found you in.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
We found you floating dead just off the Arroyo sector. Your ship had suffered massive damage. Looked like it got caught in an explosion of some kind. Your condition was even worse. Figured you'd been unconscious for days. Normally I'd put it all down to luck, but with you it's something else. You're not just a normal Sith, are you? You're a Force user.
Selimo wanga kunbikin.
Don't worry about that. Just know that I mean you no harm.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Just relax. This isn't an interrogation. I don't care what you know.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
There's a rulebook that says you need a reason to help people now? You were messed up and needed all the help you could get, so we gave it to you. You see a problem with that?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Then let's be grateful that Sith's ideology isn't the ruling one. Otherwise, we both wouldn't be here having this conversation.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka chupapanki. Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
Don't look at me. I'm not exactly an expert. Wait, it appears we have some company.
Jaskronki to patslimo, chi itakanki channa kilikon. Kinba muli radwanaji, kinba noku nikset abog.
How thoughtful of you, Drix, but put the weapon away. We don't want to make a bad impression on our guest.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko.
She's a Sith, that much is obvious. I checked the transponder codes of the ship we found her in. It definitely was one of the Sith supply freighters, though I still haven't determined the cause of the structural damage, nor the reason behind why she was alone.
Kava, yun patisa, chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku.
As much as I would love to agree, I doubt we're important enough to even register as a concern to the Sith. I'm guessing she got separated from the main fleet during a battle or something, which would explain the damage to the ship and her unconsciousness.
Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakinja nawabagaon. Kinba nikcha lora kun.
No, I don't think she's one of those Sith. She's probably just like the captain. Figure she doesn't pose a threat to us, or she would have done something already.
Chachiska. Topa na otovo kasa. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Baba Hassan shan. No ba muri ra chilai kunka.
I'll make it a priority.
Chachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
Don't think too much on it. It was nothing. Besides, you said yourself that your ability to command the Force is diminished, so why would you be a threat to us?
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Then take this experience as proof that your Sith ideology doesn't provide every answer to the questions life throws at you. But enough about that. We have to see the captain. He's not the type you want to keep waiting. Come on, I'll give you the grand tour I gave to all our Sith outcasts. Ready to see the Orion, Miss?
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Oh. Oh, alright. He gets to follow me around. Built Shadow Sith uniform. 2+ charisma. And that's kind of it.
As is to be expected, the
This is so weird.
Master, there you are. I have waited and waited patiently in your quarters for you to perform much-needed maintenance on my strained joints. Yet you do not arrive, and after searching high and low for you, I find you here. What is your explanation? Oh, I see the Sith has awakened. Master, why is she not restrained? Unless you are willing to jab her with the stun baton should she decide to damage my superior craftsmanship, I would advise that you place her safely behind the energy field of a force cage.
This is SOZ-3, my supposed assistant. I suspect I've crossed one too many wires during my fine-tuning of his rusty innards, as he seems to alternate between the role of master and droid on an almost daily basis. I call him Verbal for short.
Mucho shakapaka.
Master, the Sith is of secondary importance. I am your primary concern. Perform the promised maintenance. I will accept no further excuses.
Don't have time. Gotta see the captain. You're welcome to come, just keep the complaining to a minimum.
Master, every day you discover new ways to disappoint me.
Is he gonna come with us? Yep, alright. Okay, there we go.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, no!
What's wrong with you? Why did you just shoot my droid in the face?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachikuita hodonga. Topada bunkwali.
This is Mechanique, the Orion's resident mechanic. When he's at the Juma, he's pretty wild and pretty unpredictable. You should just stay away from him until he sobers up. Actually, just stay away from him, period. He's usually like this with the new guys, but when the captain brings you into the fold as a crew member, he'll wise up and stop it with the insults. Well, mostly.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Most here won't judge you on what you were, but on what you can become. If you stay true to your oaths, you can fit in here. No doubt about it. This one is different, I think. Not a monster like Revan or Malak, but just someone who's made a few bad decisions when choosing who to follow. Everyone makes mistakes. It's just our nature.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Not before you repair my droid. If you start now, there's a chance you could finish in time to get some sleep tomorrow night instead.
Chiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topada bunkwalya gandonago chuchu.
It's your fault for shooting the droid.
We can waste time with Mechanique later.
Mechanique later? Now, how about we don't waste time at all? I don't need to talk to him. I'm surprised I'm able to just jog towards the captain after being unconscious for so long. I'd argue it takes a while to get used to walking again. The Mandalorian is not here yet, so it almost sounds like the Mandalorian is a is a new crew member. Oh.
As is to be expected.
Well, I'm not really allowed to move. You kind of stuck me in place, man. The fuck? Ah, well, that's just great. That is amazing, man. Damn it! I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing again. Why does this happen to me? Maybe. All right, let's call this. I had a save called test, I think. I thought I had a... Alright, let's go test. And then reload that game and see if I'm somehow magically able to move. Okay. Alright, we're blessed. I'm too tired to even think about solutions. Lukeo Hatiba. Ah, Ponda Hatiba. Has disappeared. I wanted to converse with him and he has disappeared.
Mucha shakapaka.
Shapaso, Uchoa Punky, Tong Patox Magdelia, Raboda ni Winkis McDonough, Tukning Nang Kong Hun na Murira Rabes, Kawana Bota Ayuat, Tagua Kanki Bora, Topadabung Qualia Gando na Nago Chutut.
Tongki ba non tontek.
Raboda ni Winkis McDonough, Tukning Nang Kong Hun na Murira Rabes.
Hakuchi kopa? Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwan duana?
Raboda ni Winkis McDonough, Tukning Nang Kong Hun na Murira Rabes, Kawana Bota Ayuat, Tagua Kanki Bora, Topadabung Qualia Gando na Nago Chutut. Ba Muli Slemo Poda na Wanga Kumbes Mulira Rabes. Raboda ni Winkis McDonough, Tuk.
I guess we keep moving then.
Just grunky to Patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli radwanaji. Kinba no kunikset abog.
I'm sure it's nothing. Now move aside. I need to speak with the captain.
Chiwa aita kanki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kinba nikcha lora.
I don't suppose it's too much to ask why. Nah, of course it is. We can continue our tour when the captain's finished with you. Just come find me when you're done. I'll be in my quarters. Or maybe I'll just come and find you. Take it easy.
Hava! Yun patisa!
Well, here we go. Lieutenant? Oh, yeah, he's the one that takes over the captain afterwards. Does he have his mask on?
Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwan duana?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha hodonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago churchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walya gando danago churchut.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Karadumpa kunpa yiya moka paata. Bonanait kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamamato mule ra. Hakugri katgoda parabola.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanu.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti nongutu.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas magdelia.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak choni yun tun jiji ida dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tong king ba na konkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek muli rabest.
Hakuji kopa, Gino mularak kampiak sleep.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molyagan. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Chuni yun tun jiji ay doana. Kavavolpa muljui. Kamana. Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tong ay tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan.
Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek.
Kavatumpa kun pa yiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu.
Hakuji kopa, Gino mularak kampiak slim.
Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tong ay tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tong king ba na konkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek muli rabest. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun muatati mana ithabola.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tong hai tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bam.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamamato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola.
Mucha shagpangpa. Inkin kuno ba mulri rachikun.
Hakuji kopa. Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
Oh? Yeah, I'm here too, by the way, but I don't want to intrude on conversations.
Inkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana. Inkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong hai tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata ni punaje dolpi kiknyunyan.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Hakuche kopa. Gino mulira king pajak slimo poidwana.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana. Tong patugas maktelea. Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tong hit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata. Hakupa Czerka?
Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tong hai tun kun ching.
I like how she's technically frozen in mid-conversation.
Dolpi.
Jedo ba dawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong.
Hammerhead-class cruiser Orion, this is Admiral Magnus Cole of the Formidable. Under the jurisdiction and authority granted to me by the Supreme Chancellor of the Galactic Republic, I hereby place you all under arrest.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tong king ba na konkek.
You are harboring a Sith fugitive, denying her from facing punishment for crimes she has committed against the democracy she once swore to serve. She is also responsible for the murder of a respected Jedi Master named Darius Solomon during the Mandalorian Wars.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin.
Do not question my orders, criminal scum. Just follow. Now, I want your full cooperation. You must relinquish the command of the Orion and surrender without delay or needless confrontation.
Ako Chekopa. Gino mulira king pajak slimo poiduana.
Then you leave me with few choices. You have chosen to defy my authority, and so you will suffer the consequences. I look forward to accepting your surrender, Drexel. I will be there personally to accept it.
Achuta, wonga kun pistol piking kunyana, tong patogas magtelia.
Admiral Magnus Cole of the Formidable out.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju bashak. No bulimulira ji jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una tichek. Balam
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patoga.
Akupa chekopa.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yin kin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong
abong sha umnina.
Kipuna. Bonanay kachu. Kimba no mulina natuana. Tom kimba no kunnek. Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokata.
Tune hudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Tum apike.
Mucha hodonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana oto. Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpalyiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpalyiya.
Mucha hodonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana oto.
Well, here we go. Are we gonna have a full party with Kobayashi and Damon?
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas magtelia.
Kin?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Mucha hodonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana oto.
Well, here we go.
In the name of the Republic, surrender!
Oh no, I guess the Mandalorian is here.
Laboda ni hizmet mama. Wanakun bes chimpa marura. Chimbang nonket. Ninja mura rabes.
Kava! Jiyokaku! Kava! Jiyokaku! Kakinka nawabagaon.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju bashak. No
He is a terrible Mandalorian, by the way. Oh god. Great fucking idea. When has that ever worked? You fucking idiot. Even they don't know what they're supposed to be doing. Really? A negotiator? He should survive it.
Mucha hadonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa.
Alright, they've got a bit of humor. Now it's our turn. Oh, I've been given a simple variable blade. I will be making a save into I'll just call this Orion Dream or something, or Orion Dream. Some medical supplies. Yeah, this will help me a little bit. There's some remains here. A vibro sword, you say? Wow. You had me there. Does she have two-handed feet? Oh, she's got it mastered. Okay, then use them both. I'll benefit from that anyways. I missed everything though. Good hit.
Lucio may have been as stubborn as they come, but even he didn't deserve to die like that.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya moka paata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Do I want to trust his judgment?
Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chihonkapi. Ocho apanki. Wanga kun bes dobi ki kunyana. Tong patok smack delia.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piki kunyana. Tong patoga smack delia.
Slimo patona. Smack delia. Kachi kuita
No, of
hodonga.
course he didn't. Well, good thing they're using standard issued blasters, but are you guys all following me? Or no, you guys are just chilling there, okay. Nah, I get it. I do not want to go in there. Open this. I don't know what is in there, but I'll probably need it. Oh my gosh. Fucking grenades. Oh, hell yes. Give me that one thermal detonate. I'll probably need it for another reason, but it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Perfect. We've gone worse. So far we're doing very well. Iron grenades. Pretty useful. Probably a good idea to make a save just in case. Fucking hell. Alright. Time to become a drug addict. Oh man, we're absolutely balling in here. It feels weird to have companions but not be able to control them. Okay. Oh my god. Those guys look badass. Please don't tell me you're going to close the door behind me again. Thank you.
Drexel, you have much to answer for. The blood of countless Republic soldiers is now on your hands. There can be no surrender. You must be punished for your crimes here and now, and only death will be sufficient.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpa yiya moka paata.
I am a patient man, Drexel. Your insolence has pushed me beyond my limits. You could have laid down your weapons and surrendered. You could have made things easy. But you had to resist. You had to defy my authority.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk kimba na konkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulirabest.
I would rather die than hand over the formidable to a criminal like you.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
Men, shoot to kill! I want no survivors!
Fucking hell, so much for the Republic. God damn. Republic Commando. Alright, I'm aware of those guys. I've lost all my fucking stimulants though. I'll be helping in a bit, don't worry. Should I help you guys attack the main leader at this point? Oh, damn. Yeah, that works. Does he have any loot? Damn, he's poor. I expected more from him. Ooh, he hits hard. Gotta be a bit careful with that. Healing himself. No. And it's done.
Now that was a battle that was completely unnecessary. Had he surrendered, he would have lived. A damn shame.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
What do you mean? The Admiral's dead. The Republic defeated.
Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi.
Well, now that you mention it, I did. During the fight, looking into their eyes, I could see how determined they were to win. It was like something was constantly motivating them during the course of the battle. Something we couldn't see.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
A Jedi? How do you know?
Tong abuk sha nagnong. Kin kun
Soldiers is
shin
misspelled.
kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kavavolpa muli kumana.
I admit my knowledge of Jedi techniques is somewhat lax, but I've heard of battle meditation before. I thought Bastila Shan was the only Jedi to possess the ability.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
Then that explains why we aren't feeling any negative effects. Captain, what do you think to all this? What's our next move?
Achuta! Wonga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patoga smaktelia. Yin kin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tong hait tun kun ching. Nibo rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul.
I'm glad to hear. Walking onto the Formidable without a reason is just asking for trouble, and I've had more than my share for one day already.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tong hit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana. O natipon nang kudu jijiba. Chipikaza. Dopa yumpache onjo.
Then I guess that gives us a reason to invade the Formidable. Although, I still don't like my chances against the Jedi.
Kipuna! Kavadumpa ku palia mukabata! Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata! Bunana chaku! Ikun kono bulemarachi!
That's tough.
Betrayer. Murderer.
What's wrong?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Hakuchekopa. Gino mulira king pajak slimo poiduana.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang.
Yin kin kun noba mulira chinkun. Tong hait tun kun ching. Ni bobo jimata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Listen, Sera, you don't have to do this for us. I'm sure Ponda knew the risks, and I'm certain he wouldn't want you to forfeit your life like this.
Mucha shagpangpa. Yinkin kun no ba mulri rachikun. Kachichu aitha hodunga. Yinkin kun no ba muli rachikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Mucha shakapaka. Yiki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
Well, there we go now. What have you done? You could have just gone.
Kipuna na bon sha.
You don't fool me, Sera. I can see why you want to go on that ship. It's not to rescue Ponda. It's the Jedi. Listen, I know how you must feel. You want to avenge your master, to strike back at the Jedi for what they did to you. But picking a fight against a Jedi when you can't feel the Force isn't called revenge. It's called throwing away your life. That's the worst thing you can do right now. The worst thing. Are you sure it's not just a headache? Because, in all honesty, considering your condition, you should still be back in the med bay.
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kinba mulera dwana. Dong kinba no kunok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat.
So you're just gonna charge with blasters blazing into a battle you cannot hope to win. Even without the Jedi, there will still be Republic soldiers on board the Formidable.
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kinba mulera dwana. Dong kinba no kunok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana brakon.
Listen, there's a way to reach the Jedi and save the captive without firing a single shot. You will need my help. I'm probably going to regret this, but it's sure as hell the best chance you have of getting in and out without getting killed.
Blast it! What is taking the Admiral so long? They're only a bunch of space pirates. This is usually easy pickings for us. What can be different now?
Oh? Getting a call.
Now what?
Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona.
I am not interested in prisoners. We already have enough of them. Tell him to put it back where he found it.
Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno bamulera.
Damn pirates, scheming and underhanded, the lot of them. Bring her to me, and the commando as well. I want to hear of the Admiral's progress aboard the Orion.
Achuta.
This better be good. This is good news indeed, Commando. If what you say is true, then it shouldn't be much longer before Admiral Cole at last captures the Orion's bridge. The sooner we get back to the Republic, the better, I say. The Outer Rim is so violent, so uncivilized. It all leaves a vile taste in my mouth. And now for you. So, you're turning your back on your allies and offering information to the Republic? Let me guess. In exchange for credits? You pirates switch allegiances too often. I don't like it.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest.
Oh, yeah, I know who that commando is.
You will show proper respect to the captain, pirate scum.
Oh, well, there you go.
Now, let us not mistreat our guest. I believe she has something important to tell us.
Mucha shakapaka, ye ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
You fool! I am the ranking officer aboard the Formidable. You will tell me the information.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
The Jedi? How did you learn one was aboard? Did one of my men talk?
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
Take her away. You, Commando, keep an eye on her.
Yes, sir.
Please do. I can use a companion in these trying times, especially when facing a Jedi.
Prisoner, do not make any sudden moves or I swear I will...
Chinapala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
Aye.
Aye. Okay, you can really stop now, Kobayashi.
Glad to take that mask off. You think they'd have some sort of air conditioning system installed, but I know the truth.
Mucha shakapaka. Ye ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
This is a Hammerhead-class cruiser, the same as the Orion. I'm guessing the layout will be pretty similar.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
And don't forget, we need to rescue Ponda Hatiba. I didn't see him locked up on the way in, so I'm guessing he's somewhere between us and the crew quarters.
Well, good thing I know exactly how this fucking Hammerhead ship looks like. Oh. Well, he's right here. That wasn't so hard. Alright. Well, this may be a little bit weird, obviously, because I'll have to edit this later, but I've taken my first official day break, so we're now into my next day. So everything you've seen beforehand was, well, just done in a day. And now I'm going to go and continue. So, anyways, I remember most of the stuff, luckily, though. It hasn't been that long. We're trying to save Ponda, but also meet a certain Jedi Master that is within this Hammerhead ship. Anyways, Ponda.
Hakuji kopa? Gino mularak kampiak.
Chabaso, Uchiwatanki. Tong Tox Magdelia.
Ponda, you idiot. We're here to rescue you.
Raboda ni Winkis Macdona. Tukning Nan Kongun Na Murira Rabes.
He really does seem to be like a kid.
That's what we're here for. Brace yourself. I'm gonna shut down the force cage.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang.
Your priority, maybe, but I look after my friends. We've got to release him now.
Kipuna. Bonanakichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Tong kin ba no kunok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bakon. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
You're right.
Mucha Shapampa. Yatuka Uwan Kinkun. Noba Murira Rachikun.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katkota parabola.
Raboda ni Winkis Macdona. Tukning Nan Kongun Na Murira Rabes. Wanakun Bes. Jingba Murira.
Sorry, Ponda, but she's right. Though, don't worry. We'll be back for you. So stay here, shut up, and hang tight.
You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Oh. Ooh. Alright. It does get a little bit more tedious, the fact that we have been running around basically the Endar Spire layout multiple times now in this mod. There's sadly just not enough variety. But it is technically a very old mod. I don't know when it released, but I think it was probably around 2008 or 2009 when Solomon's Revenge was released, so they did what they had, and honestly, like, it is a very good mod. Like, It is, I know there's, for example, the Jedi Masters mod from Knights of the Old Republic 2, and there is the Revenge of Revan, KotOR 3 sort of game, but most of them are demos, or they feel very... I mean, I don't know much about the Jedi Masters mod. I want to try it out at some point, and the Revenge of Revan, I think they're now working on again, but all in all, these sort of mods don't happen often, and it's kind of a shame, because if we had something like the Brotherhood of Shadow again in the same sense of quality within this game, or even better for the second game, because I feel like it's easier to mod the second game, then I'm here for it. I'll be making content, and I hope people get to try it out and download and support your stuff, because it's very well done. Genuinely. If anything, make a game yourself. Do an Archolos, but do it in Knights of the Old Republic. Just do a whole conversion. I'm here for it. I'll donate.
Your Jedi should be beyond that door.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
In that case, let me fight alongside you. You'll need all the help you can get against a Jedi, and the odds will be better with the two of us.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
But without your command of the Force, you're practically defenseless. How do you hope to defeat her?
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibon kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamamato mule ra, hakugri katgoda parabola.
Then make it a hasty reunion. We haven't got long before the Orion completes its preparations and blows us both into space dust. And for what it's worth, may the Force be with you.
There we go. I forgot to turn on shadows again, but I'll probably turn it off again once we get back to the cave, because we're still technically in a dream. And not that actually, there doesn't seem to be much of a difference anyways. But again, I'd like this game to be visually pleasing. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the series so far. Or technically just the video, not the series, because it's going to be done into one thing. Because I like to have some commentary, but I also just want this to be an enjoyable ride, because that's what I aim for. Which is why I'm doing this a little bit different than my usual playthroughs. Seems to have Bastila's armor, but reskinned.
I have waited a long time for this day. A long time. I have waited for you, you who chose to betray the light and then give yourself to the darkness. I have waited for you, the root of all my sorrow.
Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun beast kin ba mularak, choni yun tun gigi either dwana, kava volpa mulji gomana?
I was one of the Jedi Knights tasked with destroying the Dark Lord Revan. Yet once I was amongst the Sith, I chose to depart from the strike team and devote my time to a new objective, searching for you. But somehow you managed to evade me, and I failed. When I narrowly escaped from Revan's ship before it exploded, I was cast adrift into space. Eventually I was found by the Formidable, and have since scoured nearby sectors for your presence.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mulera dwana, don kin ba no kudnok nek, kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat, kakin chana guana brakon.
Torments! You know nothing of what you speak. You only know how to inflict torment, not suffer from it. You are a betrayer. You are a murderer. You are a Sith.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Do not preach to me of the Jedi ways. You are no longer worthy to speak of them.
Tanga boksha nak nong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni gigi aldwana.
You speak the truth, but that friend died many years ago. When she chose to forsake all that she was and embrace war, when she chose to murder the man who rescued, raised, and trained her. That man was Darius Solomon, my uncle.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
I know Solomon was one of the greatest Echani ever to be born. I know Solomon possessed a skill in combat that could not be matched, that could not be overcome. I know he was a legend. I know he was my uncle, and I know that you killed him.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun Gigi either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana?
And join the dark side, the Sith. I have seen what one must sacrifice to embrace that calling, and it sickens me. No, I will do what as a Jedi I should do. I will destroy Sith. I will destroy you.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya.
Let's not be hasty. I don't think I have any weapons.
Uncle, your mentor, Darius Solomon. The Sith must be destroyed and justice must be served. Death must be met with death.
It doesn't seem very Jedi-like, my lady. Could we please tone down the weapons? Quiet down, please. But I don't have anything to fight with. Well, this is gonna be. I'm gonna definitely save the game, and it's gonna be called Help. Well, if I'm lucky, I could stun her. Oh, of course. Oh, right. Hey, yo, Kobayashi, could you come? I'm doing no damage. I hope they don't expect me to win this. Kobayashi, please. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't think I'm supposed to win. Bro, she fucking pushed me, choked me, and then... No way do you expect me to win that fight. No way do you expect me to win that fight. I'm sorry, what? How? I don't even have any health. Oh. I see. Oh, bro, I was like... Hold on. I was like, wait, what? But this is different. I mean, I'm not used to this being a thing. Oh, shit. This is such a close fight. I'm reliant on her not using the Force or stunning me with a critical strike. Okay, oh my god. Never again, by the way. Never again. Anyways. Glad I'm not playing on hard mode.
The Force flows within you, yet you do not call upon it. What trickery is this?
Ni bajoni yo luck wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
No, you are wrong. I can feel its power flowing within you. In a way, you still remind me of him.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Solomon. He was strong in the Force, and so was his protege.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun Gigi either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana?
Choice and consequence. One cannot exist without the other. When you chose Revan, the friend I grew up with was sacrificed. She ceased to exist.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Yet the gaping hole left by this sacrifice of identity was never replaced with a new one. Instead, I think, you became something else. Something that cannot exist without Revan.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka chupapanki.
Only my uncle could answer that truthfully. Solomon knew you better than you knew yourself.
Pasen lapti non goto.
Which is why, in some ways, I feel sorry for you. You can never return to the individual you were, as now both Solomon and Revan are gone. That identity is lost forever.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola.
It does not matter. I have no regrets. When I leave this place, I will join with the Force as an individual, with an identity to call my own. And maybe, just maybe, I will find my uncle there.
Well. Yeah, grab the lightsaber at least. Come on. What is it with people never grabbing the lightsaber?
Bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Shachika ton mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
I don't mind the voice acting in the mod. But I think they...
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko Czerka. Chupapanki.
I think it was more of a microphone thing that had to be improved. Are we back in the cave?
Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa no ba mule raji jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek ba muli selima wanga kun bikin mana tota hakuji krala bola ji chok shontang shun kipa unapanka muliri kun kili no ba wati monya la kuna una kun mulira.
Wake up! Wake up! You're dreaming! Snap out of it!
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko Czerka chupapanki.
Sera, you're dreaming. Whatever it is, it ain't real.
Shachika ton mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
It's me. I'm here.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Yes, I did. We made it just in time, moments before the Orion's turbo lasers destroyed the Formidable. But that was a long time ago, Sera. You know that.
A very long time ago.
Welcome back. Can't say I'm surprised to find you unconscious. I guess it's fate that I should always be the first face you see when you come around. Lucky you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Your Jedi friend says you were talking to yourself, then you collapsed and lost consciousness. Don't know how, don't know why. I'm just relieved you're all right.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yeah, you know. Your Jedi friend? I swear, if Darth Revan knew the types of crowds you were hanging around with these days...
Well...
Still, I guess Revan's just a bad memory for you now. No use for me to linger on it.
As I'm wearing the arm and walking back.
Mokao danya foki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
What? What are you talking about? I never died.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong
Oh, it feels good to be back with my character though. I missed him.
Chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf ma.
How exactly do you know Sera here? She's a former Sith, and you're a Jedi. Hardly the most typical of companions.
Not now. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Secret, eh? What is it with you Jedi?
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
What? You don't enjoy my company?
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
I have my reasons. What you need to know is that the Korriban Wastes can be a dangerous place if you don't know them. I do, so I've come to offer my services to you as a guide. And the way I figure it, you wouldn't be heading to the Korriban Wastes for just any reason. It has to be important to you, which means it's probably also dangerous. You'll need all the help you can get. So what is it? They say Korriban's home to many evils. Which one will have the delight of your company?
The incident in the residential level was no accident. We are tracking the man who is responsible for it.
That much is obvious. I saw a lot of corpses on my way here. Still, you aren't exactly what I'd call a divine crusader. There is more to this.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multonki. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
And you have to get killed in the process? This all sounds like a repeat of the Formidable. Then the consequence was another coma. What if this time it's even worse?
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Believe me when I say, if a Jedi Master is in the Korriban Wastes, he either has serious issues or he isn't a Jedi Master. I don't want to sound negative, but this won't end well.
Your navigational skills may be useful. If the Korriban Wastes is as vast as you say, we would be foolish to travel without a guide.
Trust me, you will need my help. There's a small tunnel just up ahead that will take us into the Korriban Wastes. From there, it'll be deserts, mountains, and Tukata as far as the eye can see.
Save. Save. Final. Alright, now that we have Shadow on, let's see if we can force a crash. Oh. Okay. Well, let me turn it off just in case for now. Because, even though I don't see the fucking difference anyways. What about this way? Oh, no. Can I please go into a dream state? I know what's in there. I think the MXAO is what causes Revan's mask to be so dark from the inside. Yeah, because this is how it originally looks. And this just adds so much depth. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I literally can't play without it. I know sometimes it looks weird, especially in older games, because there's just not enough polygons, so you do notice these fucking black lines, but I think it looks nice in general, and I think it's a nice addition anyways. Like, and it looks so much darker. This armor really shines through it. There's a random backpack over here as well. With Talana's robes. Alright, now that seems a bit odd. I assume I can't wear it. I can. I like how it defaults to Revan's broken armor. Even the mask and everything. But, yeah, give me my tunic back. And you can have the Alana ropes for improvement. And you are now helping me too. You can keep your own blaster rifle, I guess. Or 310, 214... 320, it is upgradable. This one has also stun chance, but this is a 50% chance. I mean, sure, I'll give you stuff that can... You'll be the technician and you'll act as it. Defense bonus 2 and resistance 5 divided by versus universal. Ooh, that's not bad. I could give you the Twi'lek dancer uniform. It's a shame you can't wear anything else, though. You can wear Shadow's garment. Ah, what a shame. Let me give you this one back and give you some shoots. You can at least wear this. That's good. I'll give you the regeneration. You seem to probably be low level 2. No, you're level 20. Really? Interesting. But you haven't put a single point into your blaster rifle skills. That does seem peculiar. And you also seem to have scoundrel's luck. So you are a scout. Right. Sure.
Yes?
Fucking love Revan's voice. It's not something I would expect. To the Korriban Wastes. Interesting. I feel like this is now sort of almost the final act. Because I'm pretty sure the Korriban Wastes is like a reskin of Tatooine. Let's just put your attributes to normal points. I mean, it doesn't really matter now much, does it? You seem to still be very low level. I don't really want to give you any of these skills, but I don't think we'll be meeting robots. Droids, as we call them. Oh, you can level up a couple times. Fuck it. I'll could give you feet because technically, or no, yeah, I'll give it this one. You seem to be low on health anyways because you're low leveled. See, now we're getting into the big picture. Alright, I'll give you this one. At least you'll have 96 vitality, which is still not enough. Even I don't have as much vitality as fucking Kobayashi. What is his defense at? He's got 26, 29, 18 on his saving throws. Bro, this guy is a powerhouse. What is his defense on? 18? Ah, see, but that's where you fail. I think I can probably turn shadows back on. And I'm also going to make a save, and I'll call it Korriban Wastes 1. Oh, that doesn't work. Waste 1, there we go. There's a singular droid. Oh, it's verbal. Oh, of course. Did they come from the other side?
Verbal, has your scan picked anything up?
Master, you have startled me. Interrupting me during this delicate operation may inadvertently lead to the corruption of my sensors. Currently, the price of Class 9 sensors for the GE3 model are available from Czerka at a rate far beyond your current revenue, so I would advise that you...
Alright, I get your point. So, what are the results of your scan? Is there anything that should warrant our interest in the Korriban Wastes?
Unfortunately, my sensors have been unable to operate at an optimum efficiency for the duration of the scan. Feedback indicates that this interference has been caused by an electrical disturbance that originates from an unknown entity within the Korriban Wastes.
An unknown entity within the Korriban Wastes? Any idea what it could be?
Classification of this entity cannot be determined. I have insufficient data to perform an analysis.
And the Korriban Waste is not empty as was thought. Where's the location of this mysterious entity?
The precise location of this entity lies 8.05 kilometers to the west of our present location.
8.05 kilometers, that's pretty far. Farther than I've ever been. Farther than anyone has probably ever even seen.
I'm confident we can handle whatever awaits us.
Your enthusiasm is inspiring, but I'm sure between here and your Jedi there will be plenty of things that can kill you if you let them. Don't underestimate the wastes. It'd be a big mistake. Though I guess when you're a Jedi, the impossible becomes routine.
Must be terrifying to see. In a way.
Kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopa yuma.
Well, we've got a whole party. I wonder what Karth and Bastila are doing as of this moment. I wonder what happens if I walk away from here. Hey, we got some free XP. I mean, technically, I know 2 ways to go. I mean, they could be false resistant. That's usually, yeah, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever, so... You can relax, Verbal. You can't scare them off like that, it doesn't work that way, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. So technically this would bring you closer to Anchorhead. Let's, but we could try, there's no perimeters to try and tell you to not go a certain direction. So I do wonder what happens if I do try and go away from there. They might try and push me off. There might be something that insta-kills me. Or there might just be an invisible wall, that is also possible, of course. It's a good way to traverse. They said to the west, right? And this is technically south, so I guess that would be the way forward.
Here. Here.
So I'm interested to see if this would bring me somewhere. Honestly, I don't even choose, like, whenever I play this game, I nowadays use the Scoundrel Jedi Guardian combination, but because it's just too overpowered and literally not even hard mode can save anyone. But it's also just, I like the Force Jump because I can just quickly traverse the terrain. Would this bring me somewhere? Oh, this brings me quite Korriban Wastes, I see. So this will bring me somewhere, and the other one probably too. Oh god. Now this is awkward because I'd like to know what actually is the way forward and not go that way. And you've been stunned and everything. Oh. Oh, I get to level up. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's amazing. They didn't really get far, did they? Dark Jedi. Oh god, he's speeding. Well, I get to level up, so that'll be... Oh, no feats. That's disappointing. Persuasion. I mean, at this point, just fucking do treat injury. It'll help me in the long run. Ooh, we could get Force Storm and, in the end, also Master Speed, which would give me just... Oh, 2 attacks per round. Oh, yes, of course. I can level up one more time and I'll get Force Storm, and that's the way for me to end it, basically. So, I'd like to know now, what about this area? Will probably also be called Korriban Wastes. Interesting that you can walk all the way around it. Yeah, they both lead to that place. Oh man, this is awkward. I'd like to know what the way forward will be. Because I'd like to do anything like side quest related first if I can. Oh gosh. I've received an item. I don't know what that means, but I have received something. Is there anything out of the ordinary from these things that scream, I didn't have this before? I don't believe so. It is hard for me to tell what I have. So, this is a reskin of Dantooine, but it's actually it's so well done that I actually needed to take a second to guess. This is where one of the Mandalorian leaders would be at. 4 speed. Let me also just speed it up a bit. Let me get some strength. You know, now we're 35 strength. Yeah, dead. Probably, I can probably one-shot them in a way. Let's see. One shot. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Pretty decent hits, well done. I'd like to quickly go back, if that is alright for you people. I am too intrigued into... Because I assume this is probably the way forward, right? Because it's to the... Well... To the west. As stated. So I'm gonna assume the southern part, although it might be connected in the end though. So who knows? This game is gorgeous, even for being 2 decades old, genuinely. Where does this lead to? What do I have to whoa. Now, I don't know what type of reskin this is. This might be self-made? I'm trying to think. I don't recognize anything like this. So this might be unique. Oh.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
We cannot deviate. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, so it's a waste of time to go this way right now. Gotcha. Just in case. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. I probably will have to go there at the end. But now I know, and it's better to know than not know. Because otherwise, everyone that hasn't played this mod would have been pissed off that I never decided to check on it. So here we are, and I've done it now. So let's get back to the matter at hand and clear out that part of the area of the Korriban Wastes. I'm very curious to see what this leads to. The one thing I also remember from this game is that obviously when you fight the final boss, which I'm going to assume is Solomon, you get like a very powerful ability for the end of the game. I do remember that at least. I think it was based whether you are light-sided or dark-sided. Let's check the left side because this leads to nowhere first. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it.
Here. Here. Here.
All right. They have been killed. Jump! Oh, what a shame. No! I wanted to do some AoE damage. Yeah, she seems to be stuck very often. It's a bit annoying. But it is what it is. I would have assumed it's because of the armor, but no, she keeps going like this. I don't know how to replicate it, but I think you know what I mean. Not that it matters though, because the companions are sort of like useless. So this would continue to... Oh, I don't want to get too close. But technically there would be 2 possible ways if we base this off Dantrine, which would be this way.
Here.
Jump. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Here.
But that does.
Here. Here.
Good hits. Yeah, use another strength one. Fuck it. I see this is another way.
Here.
I'm gonna get lost here, aren't I?
Here.
Because this isn't Dantrine, so it doesn't all connect. It's just gonna be something that looks completely different. So this will lead to the Korriban Wastes again. Obviously, everything is the wastes here. Oh, okay. No, this... There's a ship there. This checks out. Well done. Nothing around here though. We'll keep looking, keep exploring. Ooh, some Shirax.
That hurt, what?
Would there be anything around here, loot-wise? No. I mean, they did say it was the Korriban Wastes. I expected some people to just randomly be dead at certain locations. Ancient cave. Now, I will explore it, of course. Yeah, keep draining their life. I'm gonna save this as Korriban Wastes 2. Thank you very much. Let's keep it going. Ancient cave, you say, huh? Oh. Oh.
Now, this is something I didn't expect to find. Looks like a door of some kind. Verbal, the entity you detected, are we close?
If the data gathered by my sensors is accurate, the precise location of this entity is within the vicinity of our present location.
Then I guess whatever it is lies beyond that door.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
I'm gonna assume it's not easy to open.
This door is extremely ancient, although, if I'm not mistaken, there are signs of recent activity. Someone's definitely passed through here. Damn, locked tight. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Things were never gonna be that easy.
Then we must find a way to unlock it.
If anyone has any bright ideas, now might be the best time to share them.
Muchashakapaka, Yi Ki Kun no Ba Muladraki Chichon.
Interesting. I wonder why he didn't have to fight anyone. The shadow is bound by its bane, shackled by betrayal, it is devoid of flesh and thus devoid of purpose. To the weak, you may heed not this shadow's call. Its teachings are of corruption, and its way leads only to death. To the strong, you may heed this shadow's call. Take solace in self and remain mindful of the betrayal and its consequences. Seek knowledge, seek enlightenment. I mean, if he is this way, I'm scared to just finish the story. I think I would recognize the final area of the game somehow. Or at least of this mod. That does scream final area of the mod. So I'll probably just make sure to at least check out most of the other places. Again, it might be a waste of time because they keep telling me this isn't the way to go, blah blah blah, but I keep getting items. I'd rather be better safe than sorry. Maybe because verbal counts as an item, if you know what I mean. This will bring me back to the... Oh. Okay, it doesn't teleport me anywhere. Oh, it might actually be that the other options from the Korriban Wastes do not give me the option to run past it. So let me just try it. I'll probably skip this bit. Yeah, it seems that... No, all the other areas they're just filled by an invisible wall. So there's no way to progress that part. I guess here we are. Oh my god. That is mental. It looks very cool. I almost wanted to say it's a reskin of Malachor, but so far they haven't really used much of Knights of the Old Republic 2's assets. So... But I don't remember this game ending so quickly, though, if I think about it, because I'm pretty sure there's also a backstory of Revan fighting Mandalore the Ultimate during Malachor's fight, so I'm gonna assume that dream or whatever might also happen, because so far we haven't had that yet. No?
I have a bad feeling about this. Verbal, I need you to stay behind. I want some insurance in case things don't go our way.
Master, don't be irrational. If I stay here, then I cannot acquire the data I need to perform an analysis of the entity.
Fine. Let me put it to you this way. Whoever or whatever is in this structure, they will probably want to harm you, to damage your superior workmanship. So by choosing to enter the structure, you are technically choosing also to harm yourself. Wouldn't that be against your programming?
Master, your logic is correct. It would be against my programming. I will stay here then, and await further instruction.
And don't talk to any strangers while I'm gone, regardless of how many upgrades they offer you.
I don't think they'll be coming. Door to temple. Well, Temple of Shadow. The names are a little bit edgy, in my opinion, but I think it's fine. Again, items received. Ooh, now this looks badass. Hey man, I'm trying to get my shot, bro. I'm trying to make a trailer out of this. Come on. This looks epic. Look what is awaiting us, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways, let's run. I think this is using the academy. I like just recognizing the, you know, what they're reusing. Ooh. In a way, you do have to give it to Revan, by the way, because technically, this isn't even my issue. Like, if you think about it, I was just here to destroy a Sith artifact, and now I'm just meddling with these two randos. I miss my crew. I wonder what Basila's thinking, but she's gone. She's at the Starforge at this point, I think. Oh, and it crashes. Okay. I have returned. I needed to do a whole bunch of troubleshooting, but it turns out, so I do already want to do a fair warning that it was actually the HD upscale mod that retextured and improved everything that was the reason why I couldn't load. Because I did a full reinstall of the mod and removed the upscaling, and it now seems to load in. So, yeah. But yeah, I'd rather have normal textures and not upscaled than a broken game. So we're just going to continue as is. But the game still obviously looks gorgeous as is, and I'm not really complaining anyways. This already looks pretty sick. Anyways, but yeah, I did have to do it because otherwise I literally just could not continue anymore whatsoever. So that's as sad as it is. I tried to... the first thing I actually tried to do is to delete all the textures from the HD mod, which would also just delete most textures. I think you can see from my load save that this is what the game is going to look like when I remove all the HD upscale, because it replaces the original files. But I was able to load in to the area. So I tried to then reinstall the HD mod, but it would still crash. So there is something that the HD upscale mod has that just does not work in the temple. So if any of the modders ever decide to watch this video by the 7th hour, I'm letting you know something is amiss. Oh, she's fast. And he's gone. Oh no, he was just below the camera.
And so at last, you have come.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
You have risked much to come here, my former pupil. You have survived the trials on the residential level, you have traversed the Korriban Wastes, and you have discovered this ancient temple. This Temple of Shadow. You were always strong in both body and spirit. It is why I chose you as my Padawan learner. Even in the moment I first met you, I could recognize the potential soaring within what was then merely a child. A child I then chose to rescue from what would have been a fleeting life of insignificance on the streets of Slieheran. It was in your potential to become my protege, to become the greatest of Jedi, yet you became what stands before me, a shell.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga palamultonki.
They say fate often works in mysterious ways. I survived Taris because I was meant to survive, because it was intended that I wake amongst the rubble born anew, a changed man. As you have become a slave to a master, equally are you a master to a slave. The Arcanian, what worth do you find in him? I merely see a man, ruled by passion, yet afraid to embrace it.
Better than a crazed Jedi. Better than a murdering Jedi.
Okay. Oh, bro, he had to fall down twice.
I once told someone that choice cannot exist without consequence. If my actions serve to condemn me as a murderer, then so be it. It was necessary.
Kin kun shopeshwa bahmuli selima wanga kun bikin.
I could no longer risk his interference, so for now I have removed him. He was an unexpected, unpredictable factor in our reunion.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun tong nabun shanuyang.
Matilda, it is the name I gave you that would always serve to remind you of what you once were and what you have since become. Yet now you are before me. I see that what was once the child on Slieheran is now gone. In its stead is a creature that was spawned from the tragedy of the Mandalorian Wars.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra.
If only you knew what I now know, would you so willingly have accepted those consequences? Do not act surprised. I know that Tilana's death made you question a great many things surrounding your role in the Mandalorian Wars. It is that part of you that manifested itself in the mining tunnels. It is the remnants of your forsaken identity.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
This identity, it had a name, didn't it? Can you remember? Do you even know? Yes, Shana May. It is the name of the one I found on Slieheran. It is the name of the one I raised, the name of the one I trained. It is the name of the one who betrayed me, who was corrupted and then sacrificed to become a tool of war.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
And I hold these answers. You know this. It is why you have come here. Come with me, for only together can we reclaim the identity that was sacrificed. I can give you back your purpose, your life.
Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa no bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek bahmuli selima wanga kun bitkin.
Unfortunate, yet it is the response I expected. I hold the answers to your questions, yet as before you react with aggression. This matters not. I am more than willing to cleanse your mind of this and all other weakness through the fires of combat.
Well, that didn't work. Shit. Okay, he's strong. Hit him.
You...
Can't heal. There we go.
Sure.
You are stronger than I had anticipated, but not strong enough. You will fall. It is inevitable.
And then he gets fucking jolted. I miss the upscale, man. Like, Revan looks a little bit low rest now, but it's fine.
The end? This is merely the beginning. The beginning of my revenge.
Oh god, he's brought allies. Oh, okay. That might be a little bit overkill. Okay. Maybe I should have had Force Storm. I think this game is intended for using Force Storm.
Like you, I too am guilty of sacrifice. I am no longer the Jedi Master I once was. I will be born anew as a greater being, a being of power. What did you expect to find here? Forgiveness? You allowed the Mandalorian Wars to consume you, and as I warned, it changed you forever. You are nothing to me now.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
There was once power here. Ancient and timeless, it was born from the betrayals of old. That power was contained within an artifact. An artifact which was stolen from its resting place, and then in consequence of your master's actions destroyed.
Well, yes, it connects.
Yet the power contained
now it makes sense.
Survived and was scattered.
But
this
I already
place,
guessed this.
It is more than a mere temple. It harbors a focal point for the power, a point in which its scattered remnants can be concentrated and then fused together. The process of reunification is complicated and time-consuming, yet as you can see, it has now reached a point where the power was able to once again take form and help me in my time of need. Do not perceive these beings as individuals, as any concept of identity was lost to them a millennia ago. They have no will, no ambition, and no emotion. They each serve merely as slaves to the dominant will.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
The ancient, timeless power. It was itself personified in the form of a single being. It is said he was once a leader, and that all who followed him as he wrought the ancient betrayals which condemned him shared his fate. But now, thanks to you and your master, both will be reborn.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Akirakon Sin and the Brotherhood of Shadow will rise again.
Are we going back into a dream? Probably.
Kin kun chopeshwa bahmuli selima wanga kun bitkin.
You are still within the Temple of Shadow, an ancient structure from an age ago that was built to house what remained of the Brotherhood of Shadow. This is the temple's main chamber, where the focal point for the Brotherhood of Shadow's scattered power is situated.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
I have restrained you using the Force. I assure you, Shaname, it will be for your own good.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Calm yourself, Shaname. They are safe, they are secure.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Search your feelings, Shaname, and you will realize that I have no reason to deceive you. I speak only truth. And truth, it seems, may be the only thing left of significance in what was once a promising life. You could have become so much. Yet you became so little. You have no individuality, you have no identity, and any indication you have of free will is an illusion. Tell me, in your own words, what is your purpose?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Was it your own choice to become this tool of war? Was it your own choice to follow Revan to the Mandalorian wars and beyond? To forsake and sacrifice everything of significance in your life, including your very identity?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wufmala nibo gurk.
But was it fate? Was it your own choice? No, you did not choose. You were chosen. It was all a manipulation which thrust you towards war, a manipulation which provoked your betrayal, and a manipulation that compelled you to sacrifice everything for a cause that wasn't even your own. And always, always behind those manipulations was Revan.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Tell me, are you familiar with force bonding? It was not a concept we had covered in great depth, as I preferred to keep my tutelage focused on the arts of combat.
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kavavolpa muli kumana.
Yes, that is what has been accepted within the Jedi Order as the links in which Force sensitives can communicate with one another through the Force. Feelings and imagery, nothing more. But what if I told you that the communication of feelings and imagery is but the beginning of what can be achieved using Force bonding? What if I told you that through Force bonding, an individual can inspire a mindless devotion within the mind of another? And what if I told you that all of this can be achieved passively, without the subject even realizing they are being manipulated? Did you never wonder why so many Jedi chose to follow Revan into darkness? Revan used what was possible with Force bonding as a means to inspire loyalty in those Jedi. A loyalty towards battle, a loyalty towards the dark side.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Some of the Jedi needed to be significantly manipulated, whilst others needed just a gentle push. It did not matter to Revan. The art of manipulation had already been mastered over the course of the Mandalorian wars.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nagnong.
Understand that to use Force bonding to manipulate others is no easy task, even for one as powerful as Revan. To master, it requires a great commitment of time, patience, and a willing subject.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yes, you were the first, and arguably the greatest of Revan's manipulations. Over the course of the Mandalorian Wars, the Force bond Revan created between you allowed him to determine the links in which this form of bonding could be used as a tool of manipulation. Whatever its limitations, whatever its strengths, whatever its weaknesses, you suffered from all. And ultimately, it was this bond that transformed you from what was once my Padawan into a being so fanatically obsessed with adhering to Revan's will that everything else, even your very identity, was seen as insignificant and thus subconsciously discarded.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
The force bond that Revan created between you, it became itself so central to your life that you became completely dependent on its continued existence to retain stability. And when Revan was incapacitated and the bond was suddenly broken, the shock of its loss was a horror beyond your ability to withstand. You could not grasp the concept of existing again as an individual, and so you lost consciousness. In truth, it should have killed you.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
You were a test subject, and those were merely some of its consequences. Revan used what had been learned from your manipulation to help shape what became the Sith Empire.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, ni kin kun ban mulara jikun, wama kun best ching pala mule, tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama?
Betrayal is the way of the Sith. In you, Revan had found a servant who would always be loyal.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Yes, and it was that manipulation which, during the finality of the Mandalorian Wars, pushed you over the edge and past the point of no return.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka.
Do you remember, Shauna May? The field of battle, the screams, the explosions, the death. Do you remember the Battle of Malachor V?
I'm still here. Getting exciting. Now this is the part that I do remember a little bit. That we get to see the fight at Malachor V for a little...
Tanga boksha nagnong.
A little bit.
Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba.
I hope it's a little bit readable.
Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nagnong. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha. Chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola. Genchopa chawi tikchok twiz yun kun. Watuyama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wufmala nibokurk. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wufmala nibokurk. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Malak, Revan, and Shadow.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang.
What is it with Revan back in the day and just having such long quotes? When Mandalore is destroyed, what remains of his forces will be confused and disorganized. This will allow us to drive them back and then destroy them all with a single masterful stroke.
Randi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Your enthusiasm is commendable, but Mandalore is mine to destroy. You are not to interfere during our battle.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
You must draw strength from what transpires around you and concentrate it into power. The power that you will need for the trials which lay ahead. Can I have the... Oh, I'm gonna have to walk with the boring armor that is a little bit broken. It's a bit of a shame, but it's fine.
Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun beast kin ba mularak, choni yun tun gigi either dwana, kava volpa mulji gumana?
Keep your lightsaber at hand and be mindful of your surroundings. Seems our destination is the elevator. We can't afford to recklessly waste time on meaningless slaughter, so attack only when attacked. Well, here we go. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, it's so weird to play as Malak as well.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Yes?
It is so weird to be able to do this. Oh yeah, lightning, it comes from the foot as well. Kill only when needed. Meanwhile, Revan is out here doing an absolute slaughter fest. I mean, hey, at the same time, I'm still trying to level up. Like 15k XP. It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure I can do it. Where are they? Oh, you guys are over here. We gotta move forward, though. I really want to use the upscale, like, but alas, I take... Because it's been good so far, but, you know. I'd rather have my game work, if you know what I mean. Oh, you got death? Oh, gosh.
What?
Is he just chilling by the fire? I do have to be careful. I don't have a energy shield, so... I would assume Malak does not have a force heal. Oh, these are iron grenades. Oh, shit.
That hurt, I bet.
Revan! I can't believe Revan just passed away. You're expected to be fighting Mandalore over here. What are you doing? At least the ultimate, or Indomitable, or the Invincible. There's so many. I think it's the ultimate. Yeah, this works. Come on, Revan, wake up. We don't have all day.
Yes?
It's weird to be at Malach's ship. Or at least, well, the Leviathan. The blast door seems to be the way forward. We'll definitely have to save the game. Malachor V.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata. Kakincha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek.
Must be a terminal nearby, you say? That is not a control panel, but I assume they mean that thing over there. Well, that was easy. Well, next time, if you're ever in trouble, just use the campfire. I don't know why that Mandalorian decided to make fire on the ship. Oh.
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Configure the system to relay all information and transmissions from the communication network to the outlining fleets.
Tangabun shan nong wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak choni yun tun gigi either dwana kava volpa mulji gumana.
History's on the move. Those who cannot keep up will be left behind to watch from a distance, whilst those who stand in our way will not watch at all.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo gurk. China pala mule, tonki ba non tontek, Tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
Children of the Mandalore, this is our greatest of hours, the moment where we at last break free from the chains that have long shackled us to the defeat of the great Sith War. Hail the glorious dead. It is their sacrifice that has allowed us to move forward and meet this destiny. Each and every Mandalorian, from the Mandalore himself to the newest of recruits, is each blessed with a duty to preserve the honor of our culture through the embrace of the Mandalorian way. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that as we fight on the field of battle, we fight because it is in our nature to fight, to conquer through crusade. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that retreat, negotiation, and surrender are words of no meaning. There is either victory or there is death. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that on the battlefield, where our enemies see only horror, we see pleasure. Where our enemies see only torment, we see joy. And where our enemies see only slaughter, we Mandalorians see purpose. Because it is in war that one is granted purpose. It is in war that one finds definition. Here at Malachor V, we Neo-Crusaders will find that definition. It is our destiny.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata. kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, ufmala nibokurk.
And there's nothing more to be gained here. Come. Nope, I'm saving.
For Mandalore!
Much better. The camera is terrible.
What?
There we go. But that's why I always need the cape fix. It's not even for the cape. Like, it bothers me, but not as much. However, the camera can be an issue. Okay, I can't use my force powers. There we go. And whirlwind. Oh, this guy has the worst day of his life, man. It's time to start stunning everyone because it's getting a little bit ridiculous. Oh my god. What happens if I just run in and... Can I click this? I don't know what that did, but...
What?
Perfect. Do I want to grab all the loot? I mean, they do provide some med packs here and there, and I might actually need it. The credits, I don't know about that, but everything else... That's so weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm guessing that's the way forward, but I'll need to find a way to get rid of the... I mean, I have a lightsaber. If Knights of the Old Republic 2 has taught me anything, is to just smack my blade in there, and the force field will go. Now, let me give everyone plague, because it will make life easier. Jump! Perfect. Oh, grenades. Really? Of all things? Again, I've always found them very useless. I'm not really that keen on grenades. Let me save the game just in case. You think one of these things will ever explode, or is it just... That's so weird. Why can that be selected? I assume it's just a little bit of a bug. Interesting.
Randi Ichawa Tongbola.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. I feel like those conductors have something to do with it. Do I have to... I see. Ah, that's why. It's not a bug, it's a feature. This is the Bethesda treatment over here. Oh, it's just one man. How bad can it be? Well, I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead. Thank you, Shana. Shadow, whatever you want to be called. I feel like I'll have to save the game here, because this seems to be like the moment of truth. Oh no. Alright, sorry, I have to... I still need to go to the bridge. Or command deck. There we go. Interesting. There's probably way more than that.
That hurt, I bet. What?
Oh god, Revan, which camera are you using now? I mean, it would be great for, like, shots. Oh god. Oh, these ones are resistant to it. These Mandalorians are strong. Oh, there was something clickable over there.
Yes?
Oh, these are all very strong. Almost no force power seem to work. It's a utility droid. Interesting. Surprisingly, I can't kick them. Don't know how to feel about that. This place is quite big, if I do say so myself. Very big, actually, but that's fine.
Yes?
Gotta fix the camera. I'd use your force speed. Also, I can't heal anyone right now, but I shall be able to soon. Do I have any iron grenades? I do. I'm sure it'll do some damage. You know what? I keep forgetting grenades are kinda useless. I'd like to do this step by step.
What?
Well done. Oh.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, jonasi, ichua byongbo joni.
I can't wait to hurt my ears again because of the peaking of the microphone.
I am under no delusions, my children. I understand how crucial a situation we are in. The Republic has pushed us from Onderon, from Althir, from Duxon. These are worlds we captured at the cost of countless Mandalorian lives. Our sacrifices are many, our victories now few, but our resolve has never been greater. We can defeat the Republic here. We can begin to reclaim the ground that they have taken from us. but only if you continue to embrace the Mandalorian way and commit yourselves completely to war. Seek honor through battle and bring boundless glory to the Mandalorian peoples. War.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, uf mala nibo kurk.
I do feel like his speech is kind of unnecessary in the grand scheme of things when it comes to this mod. It's a whole bunch of nothingness. There's just I don't know what the word is when you just talk too much but don't say like much at all. Not the Giska.
Yes?
Yeah, this was the save you get with the mod. It is weird. Oh, this counts now as 0 hours, probably because I changed the save file editor. So it probably works a bit different.
Mucha shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba mula draki chichon. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon ka sha chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Warriors, you continue to fight our enemies with every ounce of strength that remains in your bodies. There is a great honor in your struggle and in your sacrifice. I commend you for your efforts, for there is no greater death than one found on the field of battle. As warriors, this is a duty you must confront, the fate you must accept. And I, Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, have a duty that I too must confront, a fate that I too must accept. The Jedi have infiltrated our line and boarded my ship in an effort to terminate my command. This was an unforeseen and unpredictable move, and one that marks the arrival of an equally unpredictable Jedi to this battlefield. The Jedi you know and fear as Revan has taken command of the Republic forces here. I once dismissed Revan as merely another pacifistic Jedi who did not understand the truth of war. In this arrogance, I refuse to understand the truth of my own. Revan is a charismatic leader, a renowned technician, and an expert strategist. To underestimate this Jedi was our failing. It was my failing. But it is not a failing that I will repeat this day. I will meet this foe in a single combat and fight Revan on the field of battle. I will be prepared. I will be victorious. Now, as I depart to face the fate
it's really
that lay
hurting my ears.
before me, I ask of you, warriors, my children, that you remain loyal to the end, to your purpose, and to your leader. In turn, I will remain loyal to you, as I always have. Revel in your time, my children. Serve the Mandalorians, and they in turn will serve you.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon ka sha chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Muchashakapaka, yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang, kipuna nabon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Hachu apanki. Tanga boksha nagnong. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Oh boy. Well, I'm guessing they're not gonna fight me. You guys are making me feel badass. Oh, now you guys are fucking... Oh, and here it is. Can we do an epic walk towards him? I wish I would walk a little bit slower. And look at the background. Wait, equipment box? Hey. Listen, I wanted to do the epic walk, but you're giving me good stuff, and I need it. Oh, you guys are gonna wait at the back? Left side, anything? Oh, and here's basically where it all leads to. Mandalore.
Magnificent, isn't it? This is warfare in its most purest of forms, a battle fought by warriors whose hatred for one another has cleansed their minds of lesser passions and focused all their energies towards a single undeniable urge, the urge to destroy each other. There is much honor to be found in such a battle, and to a Mandalorian, honor is what drives us. Honor is what feeds our existence with purpose and meaning. To a Mandalorian, honor is and always has been everything. Welcome to the Battle of Malachor V, Revan. We meet at last.
It seems our reputations have preceded us.
Mandalorians, the Republic, both are civilizations fighting over territory, resources, and ideologies. We are creatures bound by our own desire to expand our sphere of influence beyond the sanctuary of our own borders. It is in this desire to force our truths upon the peoples of the galaxy that our war was born from. War is the ultimate test for any civilization, for in it one finds definition. Revan, you of all people know this to be truth. In this war you sought purpose, you sought definition, and through your methods, through the millions you have sacrificed in your pursuit of victory, you found that definition. You, Revan, you are a Mandalorian in all but name.
You see what is not there, Mandalore. I do what is necessary to achieve my goals. Nothing more.
Revan, you have brought great honor to yourself and to your once spineless republic. We are enemies, but at heart we are both warriors. And as a warrior, I have come to respect you for the strength you have shown through your actions on the battlefield. It is why I now extend my hand to you in friendship. At heart, you are of the Mandalore. You crave battle, and our way grants you purpose. It satisfies a hunger that not the Republic nor even the Jedi could satisfy. We embrace your desire for war and see it for what it truly is, strength. Think of the feats we could accomplish together, Revan. With I as Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, and you, Revan, my chief strategist, we could lead the galaxy into a new age of prosperity and triumph.
I would have been the leader instead of you.
A galaxy fueled by the might of the Mandalorian war machine, bringing a period of strength and expansion like no other. Revan, we can shape a new Mandalorian golden age. What say you? Will you renounce your loyalties to the Republic and to the Jedi? Will you begin anew, a greater being? Will you join me?
I serve no one, least of all you.
Then you will die here, and all that you fought to defend, to reclaim, will be destroyed. There will be a Mandalorian golden age, Revan, an age fueled by conquest and defined through war. It will be a haven for warriors, the one place where our cravings for battle will forever be satisfied. The judgment is decided. Our battle will mark the end of one age and the beginning of another. Long have I sought to test
God, I forgot about those wing weapons.
You, Revan. Rejoice. Ours will be a glorious combat. Prepare yourself.
You say prepare yourself, but will you really give me some time to prepare? Because it doesn't really seem like that's the case. Okay. I assume the force powers are probably pointless. Oh god. How useless is that? Oh, wrong button. Let's attack once, use Hyper Adrenal, and attack again. Yeah, this shield is fucking useless. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay.
A glorious combat, Revan. I yield before your power. You are the superior warrior.
You are no more Mandalorian. Your feeble techniques are nothing when compared to the Force.
I may be defeated, but as long as a single Mandalorian lives, as long as a new Mandalore is chosen, we will survive.
Your complete destruction is not necessary. You have served your purpose.
Do not think to hide your true nature from me, Revan. I see the truth within you. I see it within your combat, within the tactics you employ on the battlefield, and within the countless lives, both Mandalorian and of your own Republic, that will be lost this day to further your own agenda. You do not fight to save the Republic, nor to defend its people. You are like Ulic Queldroma, like Exarchon. Within you I see the teachings of the Sith.
Without your illusions, without your lies, at last you see.
Your soldiers, your allies, the Mandalorians, they were all used by you as tools and then discarded. Each battle, each victory, it was never about the joy of battle, the urge to destroy us, or achieving honor through conflict. Taris, Duxon, Elthir, and now Malachor. In each of these massacres committed against my people, committed against your own people, always was your objective the same. You sought to bring the men and women who followed you to war under your influence, to control them, to use them, all of them, to fulfill your own agenda.
Know this, you only see what I have allowed you to see. What your role requires you to see, nothing more.
Then, Revan, I ask of you, from one warrior to another, what remains for my role in this war?
I wish I could read this. Wait, hold on. Okay, death or its end. It's end. I was like, huh? I thought the game was about to crash again. Oh, Kandris. Of course he was here.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk, rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kavavol pamuli kumana, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mule ra, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watuyama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watuyama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mule ra, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Alright. I'm not sure if there's any more past memories regarding Revan at least.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun best jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kick.
It's not you, is it? Mechanic? Mechanic, what are you doing here? I thought you were on the Orion. How do you land on... Okay. this isn't the time for games. What happened?
Chiska du suki kumpa na bona na kachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yala mo inkatun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes kakang. Pa mamaru kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Muksha papangpa. Bola wana chikne. Pamuli kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi.
They released you?
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong katok smaktelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi.
You couldn't have known of his intentions.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Muksha papangpa. Bola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabest. Kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Muksha papangpa. Bola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabest. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong katok smaktelia.
I have a bad feeling about this.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira ra.
Oh, my head. This kind of pain brings back memories. I haven't felt this bad since Figaro 6, and that's saying something. What is this? Some sort of reunion? Mechanique, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on the Orion, doing what mechanics do and fixing things?
Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong katok smaktelia.
That's great, that really is. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I knew things were going to get worse once I left with Captain Drexel after the mutiny. But not this bad. His successor must have been one lousy captain.
Save the grieving for later. We need to get out of here.
Where is Sera Dagana? Last thing I remember, she was confronting Solomon. I don't like him. He knows more about me than he has any right to.
Before we rescue her, we must first rescue ourselves.
Wait just a minute, Jedi. First, I want some answers. I want the truth. Sera Dagana is a Dark Jedi. That I already know, but not just an ordinary Dark Jedi. There's something special about her, isn't there? And the same can be said about you. There's a secret you're hiding.
Your is spelled
Jedi,
incorrectly.
How does a Jedi become so friendly with a Dark Jedi? Why are all the crew members on the Orion dead? And who is this Solomon guy? And why does he have such an interest in Sera Dagana?
The truth will be difficult to accept, so be prepared.
Bad news and me go way back. I'm used to dealing with it. I take it back. I take it back. I'm used to dealing with bad news, but this is on a whole different level. You're Revan? The same Revan who defeated the Mandalorians? Who betrayed the Republic and created the Sith Empire? How is that possible?
I was betrayed by my former apprentice, Malak. Although I survived, my mind was severely damaged, and I remember nothing.
What of this Brotherhood of Shadow? You say there's some kind of ancient Sith cult? And they were the ones responsible for killing the crew members of the Orion?
The Brotherhood of Shadow is a very grave threat. I thought I had destroyed them, but it seems they have somehow survived.
And Sera Dagana, or the person I had come to know as Sera Dagana. Is everything you said about her true? Was she really your personal assassin? Is she really responsible for the deaths of so many people?
Yes.
This Jedi, this Solomon, so he was once Sera Dagana's Jedi Master before you turned her into a Sith. But then maybe the Solomon doesn't want to hurt Sera Dagana after all. Maybe he just wants to bring her back to the Jedi.
Whatever misconception you may have about Solomon, cast them aside. He intends to resurrect the Brotherhood of Shadow, and we must not allow this to happen.
Considering you are the former Dark Lord of the Sith, don't take it too personal if I don't completely trust you, okay? But one thing's for certain, we can't let Solomon resurrect this Brotherhood of Shadow. I won't allow what happened on the Orion to be repeated.
Laboda ni winki smaktoma, wana kun bes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non kek, tok ninja murira rabes.
What about you? You're a mechanic, aren't you? Don't you have any ideas on how to deactivate a force cage from the inside or something?
Uba patu konchi, tong nongbong shang yung yang, tong katok smaktelia.
That stupid droid has a name. He's called Mechanique. You just gave me an idea.
What have you got in mind?
Verbal. He's still waiting for us outside the temple, remember? If I can get in contact with him, he might be able to make his way to this room and then deactivate the force cages for us.
How do you plan to contact him? He's outside the temple and we are trapped here.
When I traveled on the Orion, the folk and places we visited weren't always friendly to outsiders. After you've spent a few nights in a prison cell next to what remains of the last guy who made your mistake, you'll learn a thing or two about the importance of having a backup plan if things don't go your way. Here's a little thing I like to keep hidden for a situation like this. This device will allow me to communicate with another using a special untraceable signal. And naturally, attached to Verbal's frame is a receiver for that signal. This should allow me to open a channel of communication between us. Pretty clever, huh?
The G3 isn't exactly the most enduring of models. How will Verbal make it here in one piece?
If Verbal stays out of sight, he might be able to get here without causing a commotion. His legs have been modified to grant him an increased speed of movement, so I'd say his chances are pretty favorable.
Uba patu konchi, tong nongbong shang yung yang, tong katok smaktelia.
It's not like we have much of a choice.
Don't worry. I have no plans on leaving Sera Dagana in this place by herself, and intend to do whatever I can to rescue her. Verbal, come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond, over.
Am I gonna have to play as the droid
come
now?
Come in. Answer me, you stupid droid.
I'm gonna have to play as the droid now, aren't I? Bro's just chilling.
Come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid.
Master, you startled me again. I thought I had made it perfectly clear that you want to cease such carelessness in the future.
This isn't the time, Verbal. Listen to me. We've been captured and we've been imprisoned somewhere within the temple. We need you to rescue us.
Rescue you? But Master, I am a droid programmed to aid in communication and reconnaissance. I do not know how to rescue you.
Verbal, I don't have the time or the patience to argue with you. You need to get yourself into the temple, find us, access a control terminal, and shut down the force cages.
Master, you should know better than to place your trust in a strange computer. How can you determine that this terminal in question is the one responsible for the operation of the force cages?
Verbal, get yourself into the temple and rescue us! But be careful. I have a feeling that some crazies from the residential level will still be around somewhere. Avoid combat at all costs and sneak past anyone between yourself and my location. I'm counting on you, Verbal. Kobayashi out.
Well, that's just great.
Master, when will you ever learn?
He's a master in disguise. He's got an energy shield. How much health? 4 HP? 100. Damn. Well, this will be intriguing. New slot. I am a droid. Just save me, please. Please don't crash the game. Thank you. I'm gonna assume they are near the area where Master Vash would have been killed off in the second game. That's at least where the force cages are. And most of those Ducats have been located, so oh. The map seems to be a bit odd. Oh. What's the point of this corridor? Okay, this is the one that can cause a crash. Okay, thank you. So, well, the map already tells me I need to go to the right. So
Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very pleasant place.
shit. Okay, so that is scary. Yes. Okay. I didn't expect them to start running. I thought they were more like Dark Jedi, but no, they're actually just... Alright, let me walk forward and then back.
Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very pleasant place to be imprisoned in. Master is located somewhere within the vicinity. I must locate him.
The problem is he ran into the library, so he's gonna come back at some point. I'll have to try and hide here, I guess, and wait until he comes out. This is terrifying. I don't remember doing this though. How did I deal with this as a kid? Run. 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 That is terrifying. There must be a terminal here. There is no terminal located here. Well, this is the detention room, but... They wouldn't have...
The source of my master's signal is located at the other side of this locked door. I must locate a key.
Please go away. Go away. No. Oh my god. I'll have to figure out what to do then. I'm not gonna save the game yet. Let me try and check out... I mean, there's only two ways I can technically go. And the one with the terminals are usually here. But it's very hard to see. Oh, this is hard, you know? I thought there was a terminal there, but there isn't. Oh, he's coming. Oh, the terminals are not here. Okay, so they're probably placed in a different area. Will he leave me alone? Okay, I'll have to wait until he goes away again. This is actually scary. I was gonna say it shouldn't take him long. Check if there's anything here. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna assume I might have to go even further. I'll make a separate save for now. Item received? What do you mean? This is the main apartment. There's a footlocker. I don't think I can use any of this though. Ah, the prison door key. Is that the
I have located a key. I must use it to unlock the detention room so that I can free Master.
I guess this is the only thing I might need. But then... What about the terminal? Oh my god, that was very close. That is scary. We could check out the other area quickly, just in case. Let me save the game again. Need to take a little break, so I'm a little bit disoriented now, but I wanted to go to the left, probably. Oh, he's gonna follow me, isn't he? Shit. Shit. Run. 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 Oh. Ugh, that scared me. No, I'm sorry. I need to run. That is terrifying. Let's see what happens if I... That doesn't work. Guys, help me. I'm scared. He's coming after me. No, I don't want to die. Run. I brought a friend. See ya. Oh, that worked. I guess I just had to come back to them.
Verbal! I knew you could make it here.
Master, there you are. My sensors indicate that
Oh,
your
the
temperature
terminal
has
is right
rose
on
and your heart
the
rate
right
has
side.
quickened. Are you being affected by the presence of the Force Cage? Are you suffering from claustrophobia?
I'm not suffering from claustrophobia, I just don't like being stuck in such a small space. Now hurry up and release us. Access the terminal.
I overload my circuits with worry for you, Master. I really do.
That's much better. About time I got some space to move around a little. Make sure you grab your gear before we head out. It's bound to be around here somewhere. Are you fully equipped? I can only see it getting hairy from here on out, and I don't think you'll get another chance.
No, I'm ready.
I figured a former Republic war hero turned Dark Lord of the Sith wouldn't need much time to get prepared for battle. Guess I was right.
For a mechanic, you do an awful lot of thinking.
What are you so afraid of, Mechanique? Don't you remember all those adventures we had on the Orion? Don't you remember how many times we got ourselves in and out of situations like this?
We can discuss this later. Now is not the time.
So what is our next move? Where do we go from here?
We need to stop Solomon at all costs. We cannot allow him to resurrect the Brotherhood of Shadow.
And don't forget Sera Dagana. She saved my neck more than a few times on the Orion, and now it's time for me to repay the favor.
Is the guy waiting for us? No, he left. Well, I'd say it is time. Seems we're keeping our weapons equipped for this moment. Damn, Revan, calm down. Well, that went better than expected. Yeah, you've got shit gear. You only have clothing. Let me at least give you this. It's kind of useless, but I don't even know what you've got on hold. Oh, you already had a utility belt because that's, you know, in character with who you are. No. Oh, this already does pretty decent damage. I guess I can keep you with that. Let's give him some will saves. He might need it.
Yes?
These doors are closed. I'm gonna assume this is the way forward. Alright. Let's get everyone healed. Ah, I've been slowed down. I can't move. They got me. Perfect. Damn, alright.
Yes?
Alright, perfect. I'd argue that's a job well done. However, I'm first going to save the game, just in case. At this point, I don't really care about my saves anymore. I think we're pretty close to the end now. What a journey, though. I mean, this pretty much feels like a... Oh, fuck. There we go.
Sure.
Damn, you barely made it, but you're still alive somehow. I'm surprised.
What?
Yeah, that energy shield will help you out, man, because at the end of the day, lightsabers do energy damage, so...
Sure.
Alright, it's time to now do a lot of damage. Much better.
Sure. That hurt. What?
Some life support pack. Am I back in the Starforge? Because it kind of feels like it. This is the Starforge all over again. I might die.
What?
Oh, they got me.
Sure.
Slimo. It's funny that this is locked because this is just technically... Okay, right, we're getting a bit of a copy-paste here now. But that's fine. Make another save. Another inner chambers. There's a lot of inner chambers though. How inner is inner chambers? Oh god. Oh, now technically this is a reskin of one of the temples. Perfect. Loot first, you must understand. Probably 5 med kits. Yep. Oh, great. You guys couldn't have done it differently. Okay. Well.
Yes?
Slimo! Yeah!
Yes?
Well, they got me again.
Sure.
Oh, good hit. They're really getting after you.
Sure.
I feel bad for Mechanique. But that's what you get for not being able to upgrade the companions yourself. I'm disappointed. I wish I could have done something about it. Oh, now this does seem to be the final area. Here we go. Shadow. But the loot, you must understand. I need to get this first. Wait. Yeah, suck it.
Slimo! Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, he actually was able to stun him. That's impressive. Do I have to keep attacking them, or do I need to try and get to her? Okay. Did they place like a bed skin on top of her? That's a bed.
Sera, it's me, Kobayashi. We've come to rescue you, to get you out of this awful place. Sera Dagana, come on, girl, answer me. Look at me, anything.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun. Mucha shakpampa, jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga.
Now is not the time.
She in a trance or something? What has Solomon done to her? I don't care about your stupid treasure, Hanik. I'm here for Sera. I'm here to rescue her, and I'm going to do just that. It's time to get out of this place and back to a world where things make sense.
Tragic, isn't she? She was once my pupil, my protege.
Okay, you don't have to be naked.
I rescued her from a life of insignificance and then gave her calling a purpose. Many years did she spend under my tutelage, learning, training, and honing the skills that would see her through any trials that life would pose to her. She was once on a path that would have shaped her into a mighty warrior, fit to be called a living embodiment of what my people, the Ichani, embrace as principle, as tradition. Yet that destiny, the destiny she had trained all her life to meet, was not to be. She was deceived, manipulated, and then shaped into a tool of war by a force beyond her understanding. This woman, she once had a name, Shauna May. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stripped of her history, her culture, her identity. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, transformed into an instrument of your will. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stole from me. And now the two of us finally have come face to face without distraction. Welcome, Revan. Welcome to the Chamber of Shadow.
Solomon, I don't wish to fight you.
Surely you must have known that this confrontation was inevitable. It was a judgment decided when you chose to destroy the woman who was once my Padawan. Since my death at Taris, all of what was important to me has been rendered meaningless. No longer do I care for the fates of the Jedi, the Republic, or the galaxy. I only care to pursue the single undeniable calling that fate has thrust towards me. To destroy you and all the depravities that your manipulations have spawned. It is a calling that drives me. It is a calling that has empowered me, and it is a calling that will serve to vindicate me for my failure at Taris. To destroy you, Revan, it will be my revenge.
Revenge is not
And
the Jedi way.
The Brotherhood of Shadow are the key to attaining that revenge. I will revive them, and I will use them as tools to destroy you and your empire of Sith. But before we settle our score, I sense you lack fulfillment. You lack answers. I wish only to fight you when you are at your best, so ask and I will answer.
I don't really care much. I feel like I know what the story entails, and every extra detail is gonna be, yet again, just a whole bunch of extra mumble jumble. So therefore, let us finish this.
Then, at last, it is time. Shauna May, once an individual with an identity to call her own, now nothing but a hollow shell, yet she can still be salvaged of use. She will become the Brotherhood of Shadow's host. When the reunited essence of the Brotherhood is introduced to her body, her hate-filled spirit will gradually be consumed by Akirakon Sin, the dominant will. Yet the power traditionally wielded by that dominant will shall no longer be theirs to grasp when they have fully consumed the spirit of their new host. Instead, through the forced bond of master and apprentice, that power will be transferred to me. I will claim the Brotherhood of Shadow's power, yet I will not become their personification. I will retain my identity. I will remain Darius Solomon. I have waited so long for this day. My mind and my body are prepared to face you, to defeat you. Awaken, Shadow, and claim your prize of flesh.
Okay. Do you like, that doesn't work. Okay. Hey! This is Revan's tactic, always has been. You know what? Oh.
The process has begun. The Brotherhood of Shadow's power is being transferred to my body. Soon I will have what I need to finally attain vengeance. I I can feel the Brotherhood of Shadow's power penetrating my body, but I need more. More! The process is nearly complete. The power is nearly mine.
Sera, it's me, Kobayashi. You've got to wake up. You got to break the bond. I know you can do it. I know you can beat this. I know you've had a tough life, but you're still strong. You can still fight. I saw that on the Orion. I see it now. The truth is, I know what it's like to lose everything too. I was once a different Kobayashi. I was once a Jedi. Look into yourself, past the hatred, past the lies. Don't you see? We're the same. We're the same.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
No! The connections have been broken prematurely. The Brotherhood of Shadow can no longer claim its host, and I can no longer claim their power. My power.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hey, well, don't mention it. To be honest with you, I'm still trying to figure out how I actually got through to you. It's been a long time since I felt the Force strongly enough to actually do anything with it.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
I can't say I've heard the term, but I was never the best Jedi. My master was a great woman. A bit like you in more than a few ways. Stubborn, but a great warrior. But they say a Jedi's life is sacrifice, and my master's was no exception. She lost her life one day as we fought to defend a settlement from a pirate raid on some obscure planet you've probably never heard of in the Outer Rim. I failed her because the Force failed me. It turned away from me, so I returned the favor. I was all alone. I was captured by the pirates who had slaughtered my master and too stricken with grief to do anything about it. I figured it was all over. But then he came. My savior. The man who I owe my life. Damon Drexel. He found me, killed my captives, and took me as his own. He was on the run back then, having just fled from the Sith in a stolen Republic ship he named the Orion. He sought a new life, a life which I admit appealed to me, so I joined him. Damon Drexel saved my life. Had he not disappeared, I'd still be with him now.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Solomon, is he dead?
I felt his pulse. He is dead.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
I think we should postpone this until later. We still have the Brotherhood of Shadow to worry about.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton.
This chamber is the key. If we destroy it, then the Brotherhood of Shadow, without a host, will no longer be able to sustain itself without the aid of its focal point.
I think we're getting a little bit over our heads, people. This structure is massive, and all we have are simple weapons.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wuf mala nibo kurk.
I'm always one to suggest ideas when I get them, but this time, I've got nothing. You got what? You've got what?
tong patok smaktelia.
You were carrying explosives all this time? And you didn't think to tell us? To warn us?
Yatuka ulwan kinkun na ba murira, rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa, la boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira, tok chingbang non kek. Tuk ninja murira rabes, uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang, tong patok smaktelia.
That's great. We can destroy this chamber. We can destroy the Brotherhood of Shadow.
Kuya mi jusku na chiktanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun, slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi, uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang, tong patok smaktelia.
No, there has to be another way. Nobody has to die. Not here. Not after all we've been through.
Kuya mi jusku na chiktanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun, slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang, tong patok smaktelia.
Master, I will stay. I shall be the one to detonate the thermal charges.
Verbal? No, you can't. You'd be destroyed. And without your memory core, I wouldn't be able to rebuild you.
Master, I am a droid. Model S0Z3. A non-organic machine composed of steel and wiring. You're a living being, with a life of significance and fulfillment ahead of you. It is a harsh truth for me to accept, but your existence is more important than mine.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek.
That's sad.
Ninja murira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
Rebel, your sacrifice will save not only us, but also the galaxy. We won't forget you.
Thank you, Verbal. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. That I can promise you.
Master, despite your imperfections and flaws, I have found you to be an insightful character. You must keep yourself functional, at all costs.
Don't worry, Verbal. I may be incapable of many things, but looking after myself is luckily something I'm good at.
Oh! What?
Kun kili no ba?
Shadow, grant me your power. Use my body to do what I alone could not.
What?
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka, chupapanki.
Oh. Oh God. He really does not look human anymore. Oh, there we go.
Sviliya, Tonghai Saks Wamaji, Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun, Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Haluan, Kuyam Ichuta, Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inko, Jobaso, Tonkin Bano Kunnek, Yutuka Haluan, Tonghai Eldas Wamaji, King.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko Czerka.
Wouldn't get so close.
Chupapanki.
Ichuta, Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inkokun, King Kun Jobe Shock.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Haluan, Kuyam Mi Juice, Kuchitanai. Jobaso, Ichuan Pinky, King Kun Jopesha, Chora Mulira, King Banu Kunnek Lorder, Sharti King Watawama Mulira.
I already know of your true history, Akirakon Sin. You are nothing more than a power-hungry barbarian.
Bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kuban bona nai kachu. Jika chi dimang. Yuma lifa akinko tun. Uba batu konchi. Noba mulara. Jila kunka. Ichuta. Tonhat wamaji akinko tun. King kun jobe shock.
Maybe we get one more flashback? Or whatever it is. Oh, now we are, I think, at this area. I was gonna say, it would be a shame if nothing was to happen with this place. Whoa, that is a blade and a half. I'm gonna assume you're gonna get this as an item later. So now we have... Alright. Be naked, man. I want to see your bot. God damn it. Akirakon Sin's battle. Defense bonus 3. 1 saves all and regenerate force points. This does bonus dark side physical damage, poison, modifier +5, and some bonuses on the... Oh my god. This guy is a tank. 25 strength, 25 charisma. I'm sorry, 420 force. This guy's not very charismatic. Which force powers does he have? Dark side powers. That's for sure. Oh, the Rakatan are my enemy.
Kamatomba.
Yeah, fuck it. So much XP even though I'm level 20. Be free. Yeah, well, I can't fight them, so I really wanted to help, but... Does he have force jump? Nope. Okay. That poison is ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Stick to fucking melee combat. Do I want to really loot all of them? What happened there? There's a rancor? I have to go that way. Multiple rankers. Oh god, okay. I don't really have a way to heal myself right now. That is a bit of a downside, but I guess that's probably why you get so many force powers that are technically useful to you. Okay, that works. Okay, this guy's very powerful.
Kipuna.
Oh, he's the leader. Quickly. Ooh.
Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na bong shong nong yang. Kavan volpe. Watawama molere. Ken kun jong peshwa. No ba molereji. Jon yon te chiwi da dia.
No,
Bola ong chiknek. Ba mulare.
Ichuta, Tonhat Wamaji ak Ingotun, King Kun Jope Shock.
I can see the belt right there. I could have grabbed that one med pack. No, we can't leave this place yet. My loot. Oh, damn it. Items received. Well, here we are.
Yingin kun no ba molerachi kon. Tong hai tung kon ching. Nebobo jemata achuta. Wanga kun bis dolbeki kun yana.
This is mental. If you look at this place, I mean, I know which place where we are. I wonder if I could check this place out, because this is technically Lehon. I'm gonna assume I can't really go here, but it would be funny. Invisible wall in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just able to go here. No repercussions. Oh, I thought I could glitch myself out of here. It is eerie, though. Like, am I playing the same game right now? It looks so weird to be here. Anyway, sorry. Let's go back for now. And I remember installing mods back as a kid because I always wanted to have, like, not this version, but the Darth Bandon gear because it looks so cool. I always found it weird how your animation changes, but it's just pure because the armor was made with the texture of the rest of the skin. So, yeah. But here we are. Broken droid. Well, I assume we're now inside the town. Oh, we skipped the whole... Okay, thank you. I didn't want to go through the entire labyrinth. Where is the shadow I needed to follow?
King Kun Jope Shock. Uba batu konti, you took a luan. Aju apinki.
What the fuck?
Uba batu konti, you took a luan. Ku yami juice, ku chiktanai, you took a luan. Tong hait eldas wamaji. King Kun Jope Shock. Smilia. Tong hait saks wamaji. Yuma litba ak ingokun.
Shabasu, Echu and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chona mulira. King ba no kunnek lorder. Sharji king watawama mulira.
Shabaso, Tong King Bano Kunnek. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji.
King kun jope shock. Uba batu konchi. Yutuka alwan. Achu apinki.
Yutuka Alwan. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji. King Kun Jope Shock. Ichuta. Tong Hait Wamaji Ak Ingotun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Ichuta. Tonhat wamaji ak ingotun. King kun jope shock.
Shabaso, Tong King Bano Kunnek. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji. Yutuka Alwan. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji. King Kun Jope Shock. Smilia. Tong Hait Sax Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun.
Shabaso. Tong king bano kunnek. Tonghait eldas wamaji.
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun. Dahupa Botenya Go Juju Biti. Just Scruggy Do Patslimo. Ka Wanabota Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora. Jiska Dosuki Kuban Bora Nai Kachu. Jika Chitiman. Yuma Litba Ak Ingotun. Uba Batu Konchi. Noba Mulara. Jilai Kunka. Tin Kuinkuya. Jika Chitiman. Patoga Ya Fulki Kokola Jiti. Don King Bano Kunnek. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun.
Tong king bano kunnek. King kun jope shock. Yuma litpa ak ingotun. Tonghait eldas wamaji. Dopa na ota voklasa.
Shabaso, Don King Bano Kunnek. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji. Shabaso, Petru and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chora Mulira. King Bano Kunnek Lorder. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Labora ni Winky. Smatoma. Ka Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kun Jope Shock.
Labora ni winki. Smatoma. Ka wanabota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji king watawama mulira. King kun jope shock.
Yutuka Alwan. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji. King Kun Jope Shock. Shabaso, Don King Bano Kunnek. Tong Hait Eldas Wamaji. Tin Kuinkuya. Jika Chitiman. Patoga Ya Fulki Kokola Jiti. Don King Bano Kunnek. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun.
Shabaso, Don king bano kunnek. Tonghait eldas wamaji. Ichuta. Tonghait wamaji ak ingotun. King kun jope shock. Tonghait sax wamaji. Yuma litba ak ingokun. Jiska dosuki kupan bona nae kachu. Kuya mi jus. Ku chitanai.
Uba Batu Konchi. Yutuka Alwan. Kuya mi jus. Ku chitanai.
Din kuinkuya. Jika chitiman. Patoga ya fulki kokola jiji. Don king bano kunnek. Yuma litba ak ingokun. Shabaso, Don king bano kunnek. Tonghait eldas wamaji.
Ichuta. Tonghait Wamaji Ak Ingokun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Ichuta. Tonghait wamaji ak ingokun. King kun jope shock.
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun. Dahupa Botenya Go Juju Biti. Just Scruggy Do Patslimo. Dahupa Botenya Go Juju Biti. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kun Jope Shock. Tonghait Wamaji Ak Ingokun. Tonghait Sax Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun. Patoga Ya Fulki Kokola Jiji. Tonghait Sax Wamaji. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun. Don King Bano Kunnek. Tin Kuinkuya. Yuma Litba Ak Ingotun.
Dahupa botenya go juju piti. Sharji king watawama mulira. King kun jope shock. Tonghait wamaji ak ingotun. Tonghait sax wamaji. Yuma litba ak ingokun.
Tonghait Sax Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun. Jiska Dosuki Kuban Bona Nae Kachu. Kuya Mi Jus. Ku Chitanai. Smilia. Tonghait Sax Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun. Uba Batu Konchi. Yutuka Alwan. Kuya Mi Jus. Ku Chitanai. Smilia. Tonghait Sax Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Ingokun.
Dahupa Botenya go Juju Piti. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kun Jope Shock. Tonghat Wamaji Ak Inko Kun. Tonghat Sat Wamaji. Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun. Jobaso. Richu and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chona Mulira. King Bano Kun Neklorder. Sharji King Watawama Mulira.
Uba Batu Konchi Yutuka Luan. Kuyami Juice Kuchitanai. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun. Dahupa Botenya go Juju Piti. Just Krokito Patslimo. Din Kuya. Yiga Chitiman. Patonga Ya Fulki Kokola Jiji. Don King Bano Kunek. Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun. Jobaso, Richu and Pinky, King Kun Jope Shock, Chona Mulira, King Bano Kunek Lorder, Sharji King Watawama Mulira, Jobaso, Don King Bano Kunek, Tong Height Eldas Wamaji.
Well, that was interesting. And so we've returned.
Labora ni Winky, Spatoma. Gawana Bota, Ayuatakwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kun Jope Shock. Jobaso, Richu and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chona Mulira. King Bano Kun Neklorder. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun. Dahupa Botenya go Juju Piti. Just Krokito Patslimo.
But the ones who betrayed you are dead.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halwa. Kuyami Juice, Kuchitanai, Ichuta. Tonghat Wamaji Ak Inko Kun. King Kun Jope Shock. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Litba Ak Inko Kun. Dahupa Botenya go Juju Piti. Just Krokito Patslimo. Jobaso, Richu and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chona Mulira. King Bano Kun Neklorder. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Jobaso, Don King Bano Kunnek. Tong Height Eldas Wamaji.
How often do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? You cannot hope to defeat me. Whoop. Let me get a strength. Should be enough. I see, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? Probably take just a simple 50 points, 60 points. There we go. All right, back to you. Not saved. That's good. Shit. You won't hold me for long. Ooh, 80 damage on a single hit. Let's go. Oh, that was intense. It was fun though. You keep saying that. It's not gonna work. I defeated you before and I can do so again. Oh, everyone's gone off stasis. Back at the academy. Oh, I can't pause the game. Oh, there we go. Jeez, I was a bit worried. I need to plan my stuff, you know. Right, he doesn't exactly have. Oh, this might be a bit hard. How does this work? Right, he's got his fucking. Alright, let me kill you. There we go. No, again. Doesn't work. I think I've been poisoned. He's poisoned me again. Come on, don't stun me. Oh. Just in case. Oh. That was hard. I liked it. It would have been better if I built the character myself, obviously, but I'm not in a position to do so. Okay, I see where this is going, but the good news is I can plan this fight a little bit better. So I definitely want to use hit him. Alright, that doesn't work until the rest are dead. Okay.
I think
Yeah, you thought right, you have been poisoned.
That hurt, I bet.
let me hit the ones that are targeting me right now. No, you don't. Ooh. Okay. Another one of his dreams dead. My own ship. Or Malach's ship, technically. Could also be. They have the same layout in the game. Oh, well, damn it. I now don't have time to prepare myself. This is terrifying. I have like a millisecond where I can't press anything. Oh, this is fucking mental. This is ridiculous. That's not what I wanted to do. Although I could use that as a tactic to sometimes get away. Damn it. Heal yourself. Oh man, I'm stuck mid. Oh god, this is stressful, man. They gotta damp down on the difficulty because these fights are a little bit ridiculous in my opinion. I can't do much until they're dead. Am I still slowed? Okay. Oh, he's a pain in the ass. Please stun him. Oh, didn't work. Okay, this helps me a little bit. But that's about it. Okay, nope. Oh god. Heal! Yeah. No. Thank you. Yeah, come to me. See ya. Wait, someone is left. Oh no, now he's weakened. This needed to happen first. I was gonna say, there's no Sith trooper left. I was a little bit scared. This will protect me at least for one hit. Come on. Oh. That was very stressful, I will be honest. That one actually got me for a moment there. But I hope that's the last one. Please. Oh, of course. Of course there's another fight. Because why not? Why wouldn't there be a fight? My whole party? No, the HK is gonna kill me.
Tonkin pano kunnek, jiska dosuki kupan bona naikachu. Tong hait eldas wamaji. Ka wana bota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Yuma lifa hakin gotun. Yutuka aluan.
Okay, I'm gonna have to need a moment for this one because my goodness gracious me, give me a break. Not my companions. How long till I level up? I'm so close to leveling as well. Okay, well, one at a time.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Let's first back out for a bit. We're already getting absolutely swarmed to death. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Hmm. Saving the game. I want to be careful. That works. I mean, his attributes go down after a while, so if you give me a second, kill should work. Or not. Possible that it just does. Oh, this guy is resilient. Not so much for my lightsaber, though. Finally. Oh, never again.
Shobasu, Tonkin Bano Kunnek, Tong hait Eldas Wamaji.
Oh. Here we are again. Oh, no.
Tonkin Bano Kunnek, King Kun Jobe Shock, Yuma Lifa Hakin Gotun. Tong hait Eldas Wamaji. Dopa na ota voklasa. Shobasu, Hitu and Pinky, King Kun Jobe Shock. Chora Mulira, King Bano Kunnek Lorder. Sharji King Watawama Mulira.
Akirakon Sin, I don't want your power.
Jiska dosuki kuban bona naikachu. Kuya mi jus jilai kunka. Eldas Wamaji. Hi chubaji koganaga.
Whilst the terrible crimes I committed as the Dark Lord are unforgivable, I am no longer that same individual. I'm Aaron, and follow the way of the Jedi now.
Ka wana bota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Jiska dosuki kuban bona naikachu. Jikachi diman. Yuma lifa hakin gotun. Uba batu konki. Noba mulara. Jilai kunka. Shobasu. Tonkin bano kunnek. Tong hait Eldas Wamaji. La boda ni winki. Smatoma. Ka wana bota ayua tagwa kenki dora. Sharji King Watawama Mulira. King Kun Jope Shock. Yuma Kun. Tonghait wamaji ak ingotun. Tong king bano kunnek. Tonghait eldas wamaji. King kun jope shock. Yuma lipa ak ingotun. Chechiska. Do punta grita. Tong king bano kunnek. King kun jope shock. Yuma lipa ak ingotun. Tonghait eldas wamaji. Dopa na ota voklasa.
No, they have not won. Not yet. I'll fight to defeat the same evil as you, the Sith Empire.
King kun jope shock. Uba batu konchi. Yutuka aluan. Achu apinki.
From one warrior to another, I promise you, I will not fail.
Jobaso. Echu apinki. King kun jope shock. Chora mulira. King bano kunnek lordar. Sharji king watawama mulira. Tonghait saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Jiska dosuki kupan bona nai kachu. Kuya mi jus. Ku chitanai. Jiska. Do punta grita. Dopa na ota voklasa.
Within this mind, such as within my power, I will grant you this final wish.
Chechiska. Do punta grita. Dopa na ota voklasa.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia.
I have defeated him. He is no more.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
They are destroyed for now, but whilst this chamber is still in existence, it's only ever a matter of time before they arise again.
Kuya mi juskuna chitanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Can you get around this behavioral inconvenience?
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. Jiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkotun. Jiloba mulira ni bobo. Wango kumbes kakang. Ba mamarulira. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
Do you have any ideas on what this password could be?
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Jawana bota ayuak tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nano chutchut. Muksha papangpa pola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Slimo padona. Smaktelia kachi kuita hodonga.
I would have guessed Damon, since he was saved by him after... Okay, can I at least put my lightsaber back on, just to make sure we don't get into trouble, you know? Don't want to And have that implication. Every time we get through another stage, she levels up around 2 times, but that's it. Oh, 3 times. Never mind. If I'm lucky. Oh, Master Sense. Oh, I could improve that. But that one is also pretty nice. What would be helpful in general? This means I will suffer less defense when using the attack, so that's probably for the best. Leveling her hasn't exactly been the best experience. But you never know what's going to come. Here we go. I actually expect it to be done by that point, so I'm surprised there's still a little bit more, and I'm glad there is. Oh, this extends for a while. Good thing I've got speed now. This is very cool. Oh, there he is, but he's running with his fucking arms flailing about because he's just a little bit too far away from my character. So his animation looks so fucking goofy. Oh. I know where we are now. I've got 4 speed though, so I should be able to catch up to him. What happens if I do? He just disappears. Great. Just what I wanted. And there he is.
The Korriban Wastes, they are known and feared as wastelands of death, yet I found a certain tranquility here that seems absent from the rest of this graveyard world. It has an individuality, almost an identity of its own. Fitting, then, that our reunion has taken place here.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
As many as is necessary, Shauna May. I don't expect you to understand what drives me in my pursuit of vengeance. Revenge is a concept that is unique to the individual, and we both know now that identity was something you sacrificed a long time ago to Revan's cause.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mularag. Jikun. Wama kun best. Ching pala mule. Tune rana nuprata. Donko searcha domatama?
Suffering is wrought through conflict, and conflict builds character.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katkota parabola. Rundi ichawa tongbola joni ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
No, I am an individual with an identity to call my own. I am Darius Solomon, Ichani Battle Master, Jedi Master. My actions here are virtuous. I sought to avenge the woman who was manipulated, stolen from me, and then turned against me. A woman who was twisted from an individual full of life into nothing more than a tool of war. That woman, the child I raised, deserves vengeance. And since she is no more, I am the only one who can deliver her this justice.
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana?
You have no right to presume what she would wish. You abandoned her long ago. I am the only one who honors her memory. I am the only one who has not forgotten her.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk ki ba nukunek. Tonga bok sha nagnong.
You are right. This is over. But do not think even for a second that Revan will emerge unscathed. As Revan once claimed the life of my apprentice, so too will I claim the life of hers. I will deny her the tool of war that she has shaped from the child that was once my protege. It is, as they say, an eye for an eye. I would ask of you to prepare yourself, but it is in your own best interest to seek a release from the torments of your life. You who is without identity seek release through death.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupa.
Can we stop the fighting, please? Like, you guys are stressing me out. I don't want to get through this again. I don't even know how strong you are. Okay, that's already a good sign. I'll need this because I'm technically not really doing a whole lot of damage right now, so... Well, let's see how this goes. He might be weakened though. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Well, shit. This might help me. Gives me some defense. Come on. Oh god. What, you get an extra round? Oh god. Okay. Thank you, loading screen, for saving my ass. Kinda wish he didn't live through it just to have a little bit of trauma in this story. But I can understand why they kept him alive.
I need a vacation.
Especially because of the humor, but...
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tuk ninja mulira rabes.
There are no medical facilities here, and the walk to Dresh Day will be too much for him.
Kuyami just kuna chiktanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Whilst the main chamber is still intact, we are all in danger of losing our lives here. We need to convince Verbal that his master is still alive so that he can detonate the explosives.
Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong katok smaktelia.
Please do.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shampangpa.
I'm not interested in anything you have to say, Orion Mechanic. With my master no longer functioning, I have no interest in the events that transpire within this galaxy. I prefer that you leave me here alone so that I can continue focusing all my efforts on gathering rust.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalia gando do nano chut. Muksha papangpa pola wana chikne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kunbes mulira rabes. Chiska du suki kumpa nabona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu.
I will take your account to my behavior core, Orion Mechanic. Now leave me. I would prefer to apply hope to the current scenario alone. My master has started functioning again. But how, Orion Mechanic? How? Orion Mechanic, I'd rather allow my own photoreceptors to assess the condition of my master and not depend on your inferior organic ones for an evaluation. Master, your central chassis seems to be heavily damaged. Due to a lack of tools within the vicinity, I am unable to restore you to even a satisfactory condition.
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Verbal, can you hear me?
Master, the volume of your vocabulator seems to be lower than usual. I suggest that you speak louder, or purchase a better vocabulator. May I suggest the SILV?
Just shut up and listen. For a moment, this place, whilst it's in one piece, is a threat to us all. To Mechanique, to you, to me, to Sera. It needs to be destroyed. Detonate the explosives. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of you.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do nano chut. Muksha papangpa pola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabest.
The Force is with him for a time.
As per my master's request, I shall detonate the explosives.
Uchu hapanki. Wanga kun best opi ki kunyana. Tong patok smaktelia.
Do you wish that I detonate the explosives now?
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
Honestly, Orion Mechanic, I would choose to detonate them now. All this waiting, it is hardly the most efficient use of what little time we have left.
Take Kobayashi and leave this place. Do not stop until you see daylight.
Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Well, and he's about to absolutely blast us to... I forgot to turn on the shadows and the grass again. I'm so sorry. Not that it matters. There's barely any difference anyways. It feels so eerily quiet. Let me save the game as well, just in case. Yeah, let me not get into that Lehon fight again.
Jedi human, I understand that I must now detonate the explosives to destroy this chamber.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Droids of all designs have specific restrictions hard-coded within their behavioral cores. One of these restrictions is that they cannot self-terminate. However, due to a number of modifications within my behavioral core, I am willing and able to share the singular fate with the structure situated around me. To allow you to position yourself outside of the blast radius, I will deliver a countdown of 5.0 seconds before I detonate the explosives. I assume this will allow you to escape before you are disintegrated?
You assume correct.
If I may, Jedi human, I have one last query. You have decommissioned many droids before. Is there a place in the galaxy where we go when our cores become deactivated? Permanently? Perhaps a rust-free haven for droids, where we are permitted to choose our own lot in life?
I'm sure there is, and I'm sure it's all you've wanted and more.
Then, as the Orion Mechanic would say, I hope such a place exists. I hope I manage to find my way there, and I hope I will enjoy it there. Goodbye, Jedi human. You have 5.0 seconds remaining. You have 4.0 seconds remaining. You have...
Oh, wait, Verbal! You're right here! Wait.
I do not wish to convert...
I mean, I think he just he needed more time to deload, but that is fine. I just found it such a funny thing. I'm sorry. That really took me out for a moment. I do not wish to converse. Buddy, you just killed yourself. Anyways, that was fun. Alright, time to get out. So this is also part of the Korriban Wastes. Kind of reminds me of the, what was it called? The Valley of the Jedi? Somewhat, maybe the coloring from Dark Forces 2. Oh, it suddenly gets a bit darker. I assume this is unique terrain, because most of it has basically just been rehashed or refurbished modules, but this is self-made, I assume. We're getting there. But we could technically go this way. Oh, we had to go that way. Oh no, it's forcing me to go the other way, never mind. They're fighting. Kobayashi is on the right side. Well, you want to say something? No, he's partying. Oh, this is basically where one of the cutscenes happened.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, Jonasi, Ichula, Byongbo Johnny, Mina Mangator, Mulera, Hakugri Katgota Parabola.
I do not need lessons on combat from you. The techniques you use even now are derived from my teachings, teachings that you are not worthy to practice.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donka Czerka, Chupapanki.
I can defeat you. I will defeat you. I swore a promise to deliver justice to the one who you abandoned, and I intend to keep that promise.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, Bonanakachu, Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, Tong na bun shanuyang.
The Arcanian? He was nothing more than a failed Padawan. He had nothing to offer you, nothing to teach you. It would be a waste of your efforts to seek vengeance for one so unworthy.
Kipuna na bon sha, Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
It's always the fucking power attack that kills them. I just don't understand. Why is that a finishing move? It happened again.
I wasn't strong enough to avenge her, to deliver her justice. I have failed myself. I have failed her.
Hakuchikopa, Jino Mularak Kampiak, Slimjo Puanwandwana.
Her name was Shauna May. She was a young child who I had rescued from a life of slavery on Sliheron. I quickly recognized her potential in the Force, and so brought her into the Jedi Order as my first and only apprentice. Always was she eager to learn, devouring any knowledge that I imparted to her. She quickly grew into a formidable Jedi and a formidable woman. It is said that Jedi embrace serenity as a way of life, yet for we Ichani, it is battle that lay at the heart of our beliefs. And it was battle that called to her as the Mandalorian Wars ravaged a weakened galaxy. Driven by a sense of justice and integrity, she became a strong supporter of Revan's policy of Jedi intervention into the war. But she opened her heart to this calling without considering the consequences. She was manipulated by the one she followed and then transformed from an individual into a tool of war without an identity to call her own. She was Shauna May. No longer. She abandoned me. She had forgotten the child on Sliheron. Even when you at last learned of the truth behind your march to war and the sacrifice of identity which later followed, you still chose Revan over me. Why? Is Revan's grip over you still that strong? Does his manipulation still run that deep?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mulera, hakugri katgota parabola.
You didn't join the Mandalorian Wars and become a Sith out of choice. It was because of Revan's manipulations. You must accept that we are not the ones at fault here, as I have.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
No! From the very beginning, it was Revan. It was Revan!
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tong abuk sha nagnong.
The truth.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk.
You are wrong. You never failed as my apprentice. It was I who failed as your teacher. I just couldn't bring myself to accept it, and instead allowed my pursuit of this false vengeance to consume me, to shape me into this creature of hate. Jedi Master, Ichani Battle Master, I do not deserve such titles.
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana?
No, not strength. These are just the revelations of a broken man, all too willing to cast the blame on others, yet keeping none for himself. At Taris, it was the pursuit of vengeance that revived me, healed me, and granted a purpose to devote existence towards. Without it, I see now there is little left for me here. So then, Shadow, I ask of you, adhere to your master's will. Kill me. Kill me now.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wufmala nibo kurk.
Then as Shauna May, the Jedi, the child on Sliheron, do your master one final duty and end his corrupted life forever.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mulera, hakugri katgota parabola.
Identity. It seems in these trying times its true meaning has become lost to me.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi, Muchashakapaka, Yi Ki Kun no Chinapala Mule, Tongki ba non tontek, Duni Chachon Kun ne mu. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni, Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katgota parabola.
Kobayashi, that one is stronger than I had thought. He still lives, if only barely.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yes, he is still alive. He has not allowed death to claim him yet, and clings to life out of the single hope that he will see you again.
Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Since Taris, I have focused all my efforts on seeking a means to destroy. I have since forgotten what it feels like to concentrate my thoughts on restoration. It will be difficult, I think, but I will be stronger for it.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Matilda, the child on Sliheran. I was once your teacher. Now you are mine. A life without identity is no life worth living. So I will use what life I have left to heal Kobayashi. I do not do this to seek your forgiveness. See this only as a gift. From the last remnants of your old life to the new one that awaits you.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
No, there is no more time for words. Every second I delay, Kobayashi comes closer to death. Bring him before me. I will do this now. This technique, I do not know for certain if it will be successful. Kobayashi may be too close to death.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hope. We shall see if it favors you, and if it favors him.
Kun kili no ba! Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Darius. A name I haven't heard from you in a long time. Not since you were a child. When I was a boy, I once heard an Ijani proverb. Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is smile back. At least I have found a reason to smile.
Are you enjoying the view? I don't know if it's the near-death experience talking, but there is a tranquility here that is absent on the rest of Korriban. I hadn't noticed it until now.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
And Solomon, too, had a part to play. He chose to save the life of another at the expense of his own. I'm sure the Force took that as a cue to work its magic and rid this place of darkness, even if only for a time.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, yumawamanibo lora waisha waga shichi.
That sounds like a tough battle, but I guess Echani were always a little crazy when it came to war.
Mucha shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladraki chichon.
I believe Mechanique is close to completing his scan. It shouldn't be long now before we find it.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
So, are you ready, Shana May?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
Oh, so it's like that, is it? Then what do you want to be called? Kobayashi's already taken, if that's what you were thinking.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Koyami, shvuk chikchita na patogta, yafulke gogala jiji, kawana bora atugawa, kankido rakun, watimi alabola. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kumkiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong.
Why have you decided to leave my company?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi, Bona na kachu, Kicha badwang, Wanga kumkiba bu mulera, Kakin chak nawagawa bakon, Donk kiba nukunek, Tanga boksha nagnong, Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
What are your feelings on Solomon?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana, ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
Then I will leave you to your new life.
Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana, genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wuna henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami no nok, rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi, Chinapala mule, tongki ba non tontek, dunni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
I think that's the quickest goodbye I've ever met in my life. That was so fast. She was so ready to leave my company.
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Hakujin kopa? Jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana?
I guess that leaves me. Although I hope it doesn't turn me into the whining, moaning piece of bantha fodder that you are, Mechanique. I'm just too vibrant a person to become that monster.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Oh, sure, for you maybe. Don't you forget, the only reason you're captain is because everyone else on the ship was a corpse.
Uba batu konchi. Tong non bong shang yung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I'm sad to see it go. It was really a lot of fun to get through this story again. I've only played it once before. Like I said, about 15 years ago probably now. Most likely on easy mode and with cheats. I don't remember, because back then I was even more stupid about the systems of this game and I did not understand anything. But no, in general, I didn't remember anything about it, and I couldn't remember much of this anymore. So yeah, but in general, I feel like the story works pretty well. It could actually fit into the Knights of the Old Republic story in general if it had a couple cuts here and there, because some things just seem a little bit too fanficky, but that's what you get when you play modded content. People have their own vision, and sometimes, you know, that vision is a little bit limited to their own fantasy, which can sometimes be a lot. Here we are. Do we have a new journal update? No, we just have a completed quest. After a climatic battle with Shana May, Solomon was at last defeated. After making peace with his former apprentice, he chose to concentrate what life he had left into a healing process which saved the dying Kobayashi's life, yet at the cost of his own. With Solomon's revenge thwarted and Akirakon Sin forever destroyed, at last the crisis is over, and with it, Shana May's time as one of your companions. Choosing to begin anew as Sera Degana, the crew member of the Orion. She departed with Kobayashi and Mechanique, but not before pleading with you to always stay true to yourself. Well. And that just leaves us now. Let me make a save just in case. You never know at this point. There you have the grave of Darius Solomon, which is just, looks more like a way to teleport away from here. It doesn't work. It's probably meant to really be his grave, but you can't do anything. So I'm pretty sure if you are able to basically get a specific power upgrade in this game, if you choose to take over the power of the Akirakon Sin or whatever it was called already, I keep forgetting it. It was a non-canon key? Wait, what? Non-canon etched into it. Maybe that works with the grave? No. But I think you get like a bracelet or something that you can use basically on your hotbar on the bottom right. But I'm not too sure what that is. I think this is just a way to actually get out. Because, oh, I understand why that was locked out. So this is the way to get out of the area. So I am confident that this is it. I think the non-canon key was just, I would say, I want to say Easter egg, but it doesn't seem that much, like that very well hidden. And it's just a way to say that, remember guys, this is technically a little bit unrealistic to the main storyline. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. There's nothing else that we can do, and we will now, let me go to active quests. I think what I could try and do at least is go all the way out of here. Because there's currently not a single quest line regarding the vanilla game in my journal. I'm pretty sure that gets fixed after a while. It is kind of sad to leave this place. I don't know. I feel a little bit melancholic about it. I'm not sure why. Like, it's just a mod, but it definitely... And I definitely had my reactions, but like I said, this playthrough was a little bit different than my other ones. Oh. Kobayashi. I think I was just too fast. It's a little bit weird. I don't know how to feel about it. feel like my Revan is seeing flashbacks. I mean, my entire party is still gone, by the way. I don't know what that means, but they're here no more. But I am pretty sure that's it. So I'm now thinking if I missed something, but I'm positive. This is it. Did he leave something in the compartment? Oh, my character just... Okay, I got the spice. Oh, we got a new quest. Oh god, no. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for this video. I feel like I've done enough now. So if I did miss something, let me know. But obviously the video is done now. So anyways, I want to thank you all for watching this entire walkthrough or playthrough of the storyline of Solomon's Revenge. I hope everyone had a lot of fun. It was a very different video of mine, and I definitely needed to get used to it. But I'm very glad I did so. And yeah, remember, I'll be making chapters throughout the entire video so that people don't get too confused and you can watch it in sections, because obviously the video is going to be very long. So yeah, I have playthroughs of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and I do a lot of other Star Wars content. So if you are new to the channel, I'm surprised this is your first video, though I commend you. But if not, well, yeah, just remember, I've got other content you guys can watch. And stay tuned for the next one. So thank you all once again, and I'll see you all in the next video. Take care. Peace.